We did it. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. And here we are for Modern Horizons 3, the streamer event, sponsored by Wizards of the Coast. Oh, we did it. We made it. It's happening. Are you ready?
Yes.
Good.
Can you guys see this? No, I guess not.
Hold on. Technically, if I do this, they can. There you go.
So, I'm wearing my Sahili Rai, armor or whatever, but it's super broken. So, it won't stay on. I'm not going to be able to keep wearing it. But I also have my little Felidar Guardian friend.
When Sahili and Felidar Guardian were the combo.
Yeah.
Right? That's great.
So when I wore this cosplay, I had this little Felidar Guardian with me to keep me safe.
That's right.
But
people appreciated it. It was
it didn't keep him safe from getting banned.
That's right. That's right.
So
yeah, it was like GP New Jersey many years ago. We actually have a video on the channel. Again, it's an old one of Amy at that event, which was kind of cool.
I just thought it'd be cool for Pride Month to have Sahili's armor on for the probably 5 minutes that I actually can wear this for.
Well, and once we get off the webcam booth, it's not going to matter as much because people won't see it as well. But
yeah, I'm wearing a Chandra shirt. I wore my other Chandra shirt recently, so this one's got multiple people on it.
Yeah.
And then we've got a pride flag out.
That's right, because happy Pride. But also, like we said, welcome to the streamer event for Modern Horizons 3. We've got a lot to talk about. We've got a lot to do today. And we're going to be here for many hours.
Yeah.
So hopefully for any and all of that time that you're all able to be here with us, we really appreciate it.
C. Holland is here saying, yay! I'm on this account as my other is on the TV. I'm here as well so I can comment. And then says, hey to Erica as a response to Erica being here as well, saying, good morning, friends.
Well, good morning to you both. Although, C. Holland, it's not morning for you. Am I correct? What time of day is it for you right now?
Oh, gosh.
I'm curious. But obviously, thank you all for being here because we have Aaron Rhea with us as well, who I had commented that the client was being a little finicky. And honestly, it was my fault. But that's fine. I was able to fix it. I figured it out. But thank you all for being here so early and a.k.a. right on time.
Yeah.
Obviously, people will be coming in and out throughout the course of the day. So no worries on that. Thank you all for being here. Obviously, as always, we want to know how everybody is doing, so let us know. But I'm going to go ahead and... you can see it underneath us. I'm going to click this Get Started button. Oh, see, Helen says it's after 2 where he is.
Whoa.
Nice. Very nice.
We just got up and then we had to hurry and get everything ready.
We sure did. I had work stuff to do this morning,
my gosh.
multiple work things to do today, despite the fact that I had a day off because, how else is that going to work, right? But yeah, I'm going to click this.
Yeah, I have days off too.
Yeah. I'm going to click this Get Started button. Oh, first of all, we have our sound on here, which is... Oh, this is new. What is this? 45 tickets. What are tickets, precious? What is this? And the store has some things available. These random daily deals that we don't care about. But also cosmetics. Okay, so we can get the Rainbow Koi, we can get Oko, we can get the Oko sleeves, we can get Veraska or the Veraska sleeves. Whoops. Rakdos, the Rakdos sleeves. Quintorius, Kellen, the Dragons, the Brushwog sleeves, the Soul Ring sleeves, lots of other sleeves. Timmy, Johnny, Spike, or Vorthos.
Huh.
Do we want any of these? Do we care?
I don't think so, because we wanted to use the other stuff that they gave us. Damn it.
Yeah, we got some stuff. All right. Yeah, we got some stuff. I don't care, Sparky. Shut up. Shut up. Yeah, so we got...
All right, it's time.
Yeah. So we got 6. I'm just going to yell over her at this point. Okay, she's gone. We got 6 as our as an option for an avatar. We also got Ulamog. I don't know. They're going to like talk, right? We got Ulamog. We got Kalia.
Yeah, I guess we should put our headphones on so we can hear whatever it's saying.
Ashling, not saying anything. Oh, it's Grizzed that says something or whatever its name is. Hold on. When Amy puts her headphones on, I'll switch over. Because this is the one that talks. Ready?
Yeah. No.
Anyway.
This is Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
Sounds like Frieza.
It sounded like Frieza. And here's 6. So we are 6 this time around. We could at any point switch to somebody else if we wanted to. Nissa, not one of the default avatars, interestingly
Shocker.
enough. Yeah. She's not even here as an option at all?
Nope.
That's weird. Okay. Well, anyway. We're 6. So,
yeah.
Great. Companions. We currently have none. So if we want one, we could have the Rainbow Koi or the Brushwog. Or the Soul Ring. Or any of the dragons.
Or Little Sebastian.
I don't know that we can.
Oh.
I didn't see that as an option under cosmetics when we were literally just looking at it, but...
Well, let's do the Rainbow Fish.
Okay.
Because that was a good book.
Wow. All right, so that'll be our default, is the Rainbow Koi. Oh.
Ah.
We got more stuff.
We like more stuff.
A bunch of packs, some decks for no reason, because we don't need that today. All right. Okay.
All right.
Fair enough. I think we're good then. We have our default avatar. And we have our default companion. So we should be all set. So, yeah.
All right. Erica says, it is in fact not a good morning. My allergies are engaging me in Mortal Kombat.
Yeah. We have had some AC issues with our car. So I drove for like almost 4 hours yesterday with the window open.
Yeah.
So I was like driving down where I was going. My eyes were all like puffy.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm driving. This is annoying.
Yeah, I've had that happen one time where my eyes were so itchy that I literally, while I was driving, scratched them until they bled. And it was really gross.
Hey, on that note, I'm going to open a sealed pool while we talk, by the way, so that we can look at our cards here and get started, because we don't need to delay it any further. Hey, look, Bloodstained Mire in the background. Ooh, we got at least one mythic. We got 2 mythics in Birthing Ritual and Haragast, Erupting Nullkite. Okay. Well.
Why does there have to be a ritual associated with birthing? Is that like...
It's supposed to be like Birthing Pod. Like it's like a similar ability to Birthing Pod, which is a very powerful card, but it's Birthing Ritual because they needed something similar to name it. So, because basically it says at the beginning of your end step, if you control a creature, look at the top 7 cards of your library, then you may sack a creature. If you do, you may put a creature with mana value X or less from among those cards onto the battlefield, where X is 1 plus the sacrificed creature's mana value. So you can evolve your creature, basically.
Okay.
Sack 1 and get a better one. Branching Evolution says if 1 or more +1/+1 counters would be put on a creature, twice that many are put on that creature instead. And Flare of Cultivation is 1 green. We can sack... all the flares, by the way, say that you can sack a non-token creature of the same color rather than pay the spell's mana cost. And then this one says you can search your library for 2 basics Reveal them. One goes onto the battlefield tapped, and the other goes into your hand. Also, with Emerald Medallion, our green spells would cost 1 less to cast if it's on the battlefield. Abstruse Appropriation.
Why does that look like a Hershey Kiss? Like that little strip that comes out.
Oh, nice. That's funny. That's very funny. Yeah, it's an angel like falling, I guess.
Okay.
Because its wings are becoming Kozilek-y.
Yeah.
But it says, exile target non-land permanent. You may cast that card for as long as it remains exiled, and you may spend colorless mana as though it were mana of any color to cast that spell.
Okay.
Cool.
Aaron says, can't wait to see some new cards being played.
Hell yeah.
C. Holland says, hope you good game.
Yeah.
Hope you get a Ocelot Pride.
Yeah. I have seen a couple of those cards because, like I said, we'll talk more. But we have a big video coming out tomorrow because I opened a lot of product yesterday.
Talk about Leela or Layla. I don't know how you pronounce it.
I've been saying Lelia because there's an I in there.
Oh, I didn't
it's
see it.
It's weird. But yes, it's Lelia the Blade Reforged. 3 mana, 2/2 haste. Whenever she attacks, exile the top card of your library. You may play that card this turn. Whenever one or more cards are put into exile from your library and or your graveyard, put a +1/+1 counter on her.
Okay. Erica says she is her beloved.
Well, there you go. We got Toxic Deluge. Pay X life, and all creatures get -X/-X until end of turn.
Oh, I thought they were all getting food poisoning. Look at them.
Yeah, sure. By the way, since we have Flare of Cultivation, we have Flare of Fortitude as well.
That's a sick art.
And again, you may sacrifice a non-token white creature instead of paying its mana cost. But until end of turn, our life total can't change. Our permanents we control gain hexproof and indestructible.
Sick.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the Toxic Deluge.
And then we have White of the Reliquary as well. 2/2 Vigilance for 2. It gets +1/+1 for each creature card in your graveyard. And you can tap, sack another creature, search for a land, put it onto the battlefield, tapped, and then shuffle.
Oh, Greg is here saying, wait a minute, I know these two awesome people. What set is this?
Well, Greg, this is Modern Horizons 3. I was just mentioning how I opened up a fair bit of this at your store yesterday.
He says, this looks sweet.
It does. It really does. Greg, I'm sure when you get in, you'll see, but I was informed by your partner to leave it all there.
I heard that the opening went really well.
I mean, I think so. It was a long one, but it was worth it. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. That video, by the way, will be coming out tomorrow around noon. And I say video, it's videos, because it was a long one. So
Erica says, so Jund?
it's a good idea. I will have to check on fixing, but yes, it's a good idea. Basically, it just means we won't be able to play this or this, but we can play everything else here. That's what I'm thinking, but we'll have to see.
Okay.
Why is this? Whoa! Thank you, Jesus Christ.
Greg says we are going to start sorting today. It's gonna be sweet.
Hell yeah! Yeah, shout outs to the team over at Champion. When I come there and just make a giant mess, they have to clean it up. It's one of those, and I appreciate it.
If you go back a page, there was a cutie. Look.
Oh, do you like this one?
Yeah.
It looks like a metal goblin, but it's a goblin, I guess.
Yeah, it's like a little robot.
Yeah.
Or is that just armor? Like wearing a lot of armor?
It's hard to tell. No, it's a simulacrum, so it's a robot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cute. Greg says have to and get to. It's part of the experience.
It's true. It's very true. There's a lot of cards here. So, basically, if we're going Jund, let's see what our lands look like. Can you all see this? You can't, huh? All right, hold on. Hold on. We can fix that. All right, let's move us up here for now so you can see these cards a little bit better. This one would let us get a mountain, a forest, or a plains. And so it would be mountain and forest for us. This one, forest, island, mountain. So again, forest, mountain, because we're not doing islands. And this one would allow us to get swamp, forest, island. So again, swamp or forest. Great.
All right. Whoa, that's a cool art. That sword.
Oh, this isn't a sword.
Oh, it's a blast.
Yeah. But it's
really
very
cool, though.
Yeah, agreed.
I think those are kind of sweet. I think they are going to play well, Greg.
Yeah, I think so too. And again, to help us splash a little, it shouldn't be too bad. So yeah, let's go ahead and try to jund them out if we can. Drown Jungle. When you cast this spell, if a colorless was spent to cast it, create 2/01 colorless Eldrazi spawn creature tokens with sack this creature, add a colorless. But it's 7 mana. Or we could play it as a land that is basically a forest that enters tapped because we don't need the blue.
He says the question is, do you play them if you can't cycle them? I think you do.
Oh, hell yeah. Because, I mean, obviously, otherwise it's still just a way to search for that land. It's basically just this one is a mountain or a forest. This one is a forest or mountain. This one is a forest or a swamp. So yeah, I would still play them for sure.
Erica says, I would advise playing our large dragon Eldrazi. Hot take.
Yeah, our sick mythic. Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Nah, we're going to leave that one out.
When you cast this, you may exile your hand. If you do, draw 3 cards. It's a 6/6 flyer, and each creature spell you cast has Emerge, and the Emerge cost is equal to its mana cost. And Emerge says you may cast the spell by sacking a creature and paying the Emerge cost, reduced by that creature's mana value.
Greg, did you see my Felidar Guardian?
Okay. Let's do the lands, I guess.
I did have my Sahili armor on, but it's super broken, so I'm not even going to try putting it back on.
So we'll use all 3 of our lands. We'll take Haragast. What do you do? Probably don't care. Definitely don't care. Okay.
Greg says tapped forest / mountain,
Yeah,
which I don't think matters. He is very cute. Smile face. Thanks.
All right, let's do...
The jellyfish.
No, we're not white or blue, Amy.
Oh, but the jellyfish. It's so cool.
I knew you'd love it. I mean, obviously. All right, Dross... What?
That's cool as well.
This one? Yeah. Dross Claw, it's a living weapon, so it's a 1/1 for 2. And whenever a equipped creature attacks, each opponent loses 1 life, and you equip for 2.
Oh, dude, it's a hand. I thought it was like a lobster.
No, it's literally called a Dross Claw.
Yeah, no, I know. That's how I figured out it was a hand.
Not by looking at it?
No, it looked like a lobster.
There's also Grave Dig. I think this is so funny. 2 mana, make a 2/2, or get a creature from your graveyard to your hand, or you can entwine it and just play Gravedigger. 4 mana, make a 2/2 that gets a creature back from your graveyard to your hand. That's really good. Marionette Apprentice, fabricate 1. Whenever another creature or artifact you control is put into a graveyard, each opponent loses 1 life. Sure. Wither and Bloom, shoutouts to Richard Kane Ferguson.
Yeah.
2 mana, instant, target creature gets -3/-3 until end of turn, or tap 2, exile it from your graveyard, and put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. Hell yeah, that's an incredible card. Toxic Deluge, I mean, I guess we play it, right? It's a rare. Why wouldn't we? Arcbound Condor with Modular 3. It enters with 3 +1/+1 counters on it, and when it dies, we can put its counters on target artifact creature. I don't know if we're going to have those, but it's a 4 mana 3/3 flyer. Whenever another artifact enters, one of our opponent's creatures gets -1/-1 until end of turn.
This artifact bird is going to build a house.
I don't think we have...
It's modular.
Yes, nice. So we have an Emerald Medallion. That's our only artifact, because I doubt I'm playing Worn Power Stone. So, but still, I mean, it's a 4 mana 3/3 flyer. I don't know. I'll skip it for now. Destroy target creature or planeswalker. Well, hell, I'll play that. Refurbished Familiar. Affinity for artifacts. Ew, look at that zombie rat. Gross. It's a 4 mana 2/1 flyer. It enters Each opponent discards a card, and if they can't, we draw a card. Probably skip that. Wormcoil Larva. 5 mana, 3/3 Death Touch lifelink. And when it dies, we make a 1/2 Phyrexian Worm and a 2/1 Phyrexian Worm artifact creature with lifelink. One with Death Touch, the first one, the 1/2. And the second one has lifelink. That's great. Barbarian Ring deals a damage to us, or we can pay a red, tap, sack it, and it deals 2 damage to any target, only if there are 7 or more cards in our graveyard. Skip for now. Choose a creature or a planeswalker, you get 3 energy, then you may pay any amount of energy, and it deals that much damage to that permanent. I mean, it's Lightning Bolt, right? So sure, I'll take it. I mean, Lightning Bolt's okay, right? Is it an instant? It is. Wow, it's just Lightning Bolt. Okay. Sarpadian Simulacrum. 1/1 haste for 1. 4 mana, sack it. It deals 4 damage to target creature. Hell yeah.
And it's cute.
And it's cute. There you go, Amy. Destroy target artifact. Target creature gets +3/+2 and trample. Unstable Amulet. When it enters, you get 2 energy. Whenever you cast a spell from anywhere other than your hand, it deals 1 damage to each opponent. Tap, pay 2 energy. Exile the top card of your library. You may play it until you exile another card with Unstable Amulet. Hell yes. Look at this card.
Yeah. Oh, that must be when I was driving and scratching my eyes that time. No, it wasn't like dripping blood. It was like I scratched my tear duct, and then when I took my finger away, there was blood on it. It wasn't that bad.
I mean, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, I mean, it was scary.
Exile the top 3 cards of your library. You may play those cards this turn at the beginning of your end step. If any of those cards remain exiled, put them into your graveyard. Then create an 0/1 colorless Eldrazi spawn creature token for each card put in your graveyard this way, and they have sack and add a colorless. You got it. Lelia, again, talking about exiling the top card of our library and having that matter. That's 3 cards in a row that are going to do that, so Lelia goes.
Speaking of having to leave and go start sorting, Greg says.
Good luck.
Okay.
Good luck. If you have any questions, we'll still be here, so don't hesitate to ask. I hope you enjoy the things that I got. I think on the sorting tray, bottom middle is like the best stuff that I got out of the collector boosters. I think. Is that stack. You'll see it. I left a good one right on top for you. Mogmob is triple red for a 3/3. Sack it. It deals 3 damage divided as you choose among 1, 2, or 3 targets. Triple red is going to be pretty difficult in a 3-color deck, huh? I want to, but I don't think I can.
Look at that belly.
This
So
guy?
cute.
Yeah. They're carrying what looks like, kegs of liquor or something. So
Yeah.
those are beer guts
Yeah.
that they've got. Molten Gatekeeper, 3 mana, 2/3. Whenever another creature enters under your control, it deals 1 damage to each opponent, and you can unearth it for 1. Hell yeah.
Greg says, sorry, I missed that thing. What did you say?
Oh, no problem. I said the sorting tray, when you get there, bottom middle is probably all of I think, is all the best stuff that I opened in the collector boosters. And you should notice I left a nice one on top for you. But I think the top 3 are, pretty nice. Skittering Precursor, 3 mana, 3/3 Devoid Menace. Whenever you sack a non-token permanent, create a colorless Eldrazi spawn. I mean, it's still a 3 mana, 3/3 Menace. That's great. I'll take it. Sundering Eruption.
He says, awesome, thanks.
Oh, of course.
I will probably talk to you guys tonight. Have a great day.
Thanks, Greg. You too. I saw that TV in your store. You're always more than welcome to have us on, but I completely understand if you aren't willing to do that. No worries whatsoever. If you don't enter tapped, I mean, I don't need all that. That's a lot. Destroy their land or something. Destroy their land. They can search for a basic. Creatures without flying can't block this turn. I'm okay without that. When this exploits a creature, gain control of an artifact or creature until end of turn. Untap it against haste. No. Skoa Embermage is a 6 mana 4/4 legendary goblin wizard at common.
Whoa.
They made a legendary common. When it enters, it deals 4 damage to any target. And you can discard another card named this, sack 2 mountains, and have this deal 4 damage to any target. And I have 2 of them, so I'll take them. And then green, Horrific Assault. Target creature you control deals damage equal to its power. God, I love to see it. And if you control an Eldrazi, you gain 3 life. Hell yeah. Birthing Ritual, I feel like I am not skilled enough to play this card, but I will do my best. Collective Resistance. Destroy an artifact, destroy an enchantment. Target creature gains hexproof and indestructible until end of turn. I can escalate for more. I'll come back to that. Fangs of Colonia. +1/+1 counter on target creature, then double the number of +1/+1 counters on each creature that had a counter on it this way. Or you can overload. This card. I hate it.
It's my card.
I hate it. Look at that art. It's terrible.
No, it's great.
Oh, God.
Punch the eyeballs right out of that thing.
Nightshade Dryad. Death Touch. Tap to add a colorless. Tap to add 1 mana of any color. Yes, please. Branching Evolution. We haven't had anything that puts counters on yet. Because we haven't done these yet. Or this yet, I guess. This has Adapt, though. Evolution Witness. 2/1, tap 2, adapt 2. Whenever one or more counters are put on this, return target permanent from your graveyard to your hand. Amazing. Flare of Cultivation to get lands. Yes, please. Colossal Dread Mask. So like Colossal Dread Maw?
Yeah.
Colossal Dread Mask.
Oh, so it's a mask that's going to fit that Colossal Maw.
No, it's a mask that's going to make you the Colossal Dread Maw.
Oh, fuck.
Because the Colossal Dread Maw is a 6/6 trample for 6. This is a 6 mana card that you create a germ, put this on it, and it becomes a 6/6 trample. So you just make a Colossal Dreadmaw, and then in later turns, you can pay 5 mana, equip this to something else, and give it +6/+6 and trample.
Wow.
Okay, let's see. We have 2 Cranial Rams. 2 of them.
Wow.
Equipped creature gets +X/+1, where X is the number of artifacts you control. We're not doing that. But we have White of the Reliquary, which we'll do. We'll take that. Expanding Ooze. Adapt 1 for 2. Whenever it attacks, put a +1/+1 counter on a modified creature you control. Yeah, for sure. I'll take those. Stump Stomp.
Yeah.
Target creature you control deals damage equal to its power to target creature or planeswalker you don't control. Again, amazing. Take it happily. Writhing Chrysalis.
Whoa.
4 mana, 2/3, devoid Eldrazi Drone. When you cast this spell, you make 2 0/1s with sack and add colorless. It has reach, and whenever you sack another Eldrazi, you put a +1/+1 counter on this. You're damn right.
Erica says, sorry, I'm back. I just sneezed about 1,000,000 times and exploded.
Welcome back, Erica.
I did bring this over to show to you. This is, we drink this tea when we have really bad allergies. It helps a little.
I agree.
This alongside of the Claritin Ready tabs.
Yep, it helps a lot, I think. Sure, I'll take the Fangs. And I guess I'll take... we have cuts to make, so... Oh, God, our curve. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, well,
Shocker.
Wow. Very nice.
It's just like...
Yeah. Okay, well... Interesting. All right, so green is what we have the least of, huh? It's unfortunate. But there's still good stuff. Maybe I take out the Skoa. They're a little expensive. Our top end is pretty good otherwise. Because green is what we have the least of, and the highest cost is 4, I'm going to get rid of Emerald Medallion, because that probably won't help us. I don't otherwise know what else to get rid of. Maybe this. I mean, I need like one more cut. It says another creature or artifact, so that's probably fine. What else do I cut? I don't think I can cut a land. That doesn't make sense, especially because these are slow, these three. So I guess it will be...
Erica says, I've changed my mind. Cut the broken dragon.
Why? But why? It's like, nah, we don't need this. We don't need this.
I'm being sassy, that's why.
I knew. Yeah, we'll cut both of our high drops. How's that sound?
Perfect.
Then we'll cut
40
everything.
card deck.
Yeah. Then we'll cut everything else as well, and we'll just sit here and stare at each other.
Yeah.
Oh, did I know? Oh, we don't have default sleeves. What sleeves do we want to use today?
That fox is pretty fucking cute.
This is just a dog.
Oh, but it's also cute.
Okay, so you want that one?
I don't know.
Jesus.
What sleeve should we pick, guys? What do you think?
To be fair, for this deck, this, I believe, is the guy that we're using right now. That's the dragon that we have.
Well, fine. I guess we use that.
For this deck. That doesn't mean for every deck.
Okay.
And then, Amy, what is our deck... Oh, we have to cut one more card, though, still. Hold on. I mean, maybe you. Probably you. Okay, fine. All right, what's our deck box art? The jellyfish?
Yes.
Okay.
I love it.
Good, I'm glad. All right, let's do it. We're going to attempt to Jundum. Let's see how we do.
There you go. Erica says, I'm also working on a new Brawl deck right now.
Ooh, okay. What are you making? Ooh, Human Token 2204. All right. Okay. Well, we have all three of our colors. Can't play any... Well, okay, we can play this turn 2, this turn 4. It's an okay thing. Sure. We'll make it work. Actually, red will be last.
Tameo Field Researcher.
Very nice. Oh, look what we drew.
Oh.
Some broken crap. Love it. Okay, expanding ooze. Hell yeah. Curve them out. Or curving out. Not curve them out. We're junding them out. 2/2 flyer. It has flying as long as it's modified, so it's not a flyer yet. Got it.
Curve 'em, Jundum, and then Erica will explode.
Alright, so we got this. No attacks. And we pass. Next turn we have this. Support 2. Okay. So it becomes a 3/3, right? Okay. Oh, and it flies, right, of course, because now it's modified. Okay, we take 3. Take our turn. Ooh, birthing ritual, huh? Land for the turn. Combat. Expanding ooze. I assume they just take it. Oh. Yeah, they just take it. Good. We could adapt in response, which is why they didn't block. Now, we do this. End the turn. Later, I can use White of the Reliquary's ability and sack these Eldrazi to go get land, which is great. Because it just says, whenever you sack another Eldrazi. And enters with 3 counters on it. Jesus. Okay. They have a very synergistic sealed deck, huh? Wow. Very good. 3 in the air. We do have a 2/3 reach, but I'm not blocking with it. Oh, wait. Yes, I am. Cool. Block. Tap this. Sack this. Go get a land. Put a counter on it. It's a 3/4. What do we need? Doesn't matter. I'll take it. Pass. Yeah! It has persist. It's back as a 1/1. I mean, I guess I take my turn. Ooh, Lelia. Land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There you go, Erica. Lelia.
Yeah. All right, let's get... What do I need? Double red, right? So we'll go get red with this.
Okay.
Sack it, go get a mountain. And then... I mean, I don't think I can do that. Oh. Hell yeah. Done. Auto pay the 6. Put a +1/+1 counter on that. Now we have a 6/6 trample. Go to combat. No attacks, I guess, and I'll pass. I could attack with my 4/5, but they would just double block and it would be a 1-for-1 trade, and I'd rather not have my 4/5 die to a 3/3. That's just me personally, I guess. But we have pretty good blocks here. Pass to attackers. The 1/1 flying still attacks. I mean, I'll call your bluff, I guess. Here's the block. Or I'll make you have it, I suppose, is more what I mean. +1/+1, reach and death touch and untap it. It's a trade, so I'll allow it be a trade. Let's do it. Okay. Oh, because it put a counter on it. Damn, that sucks. That's super annoying. Okay. I don't like that. Okay, whatever. I mean, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're getting close. The beginning of your end step. Sure. Let's play... Oh, we don't have double black, so we can't play this.
Oh.
That's annoying. Alright, Lelia. Guess I could adapt to that whenever I want. And make it a 4/4, but that's still not worth it, so... Birthing Ritual, second main. End the turn. Do we have any creatures? Oh, we have 5. So we need 4. Do we have something with 4? No, we don't. Okay, decline. All right. We could have merged this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 2 more. Sheltering Landscape. We can go get another mountain. Still can't get us that swamp we need, unfortunately.
I finally cracked my neck right.
Congrats. Oof. All right, we're running low on land. That's probably a good thing. Let's do this. I'm going to sack the germ. I'm going to go get just a swamp. And then I'm going to equip to Lelia. Then I'll attack with Lelia. 8/8 trample. Exile the top card of our library. We may play that card this turn, but we only have 1 red open, so hopefully it's just a land. It sure is. Hell yeah. Thanks, deck.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if and how they choose to block here. They adapt 2 to make it a 6/6. And then they double block? Oh, and then make this a 4/4. So it's still a 1-for-1 trade, huh? That's pretty good. Oh!
Some water.
Triple blocking.
Sorry.
That's okay. I guess the Oozewog goes away. Alright, so another larva. An expanding ooze. A gatekeeper. I don't really want to get rid of anything, so... Okay. Let's see what else we've got. Okay, they're attacking with a 4-4. With a 5-5. No blocks. We're both at 17, but now obviously we're at 12, but not a big deal. We got Horrific Assault, huh? Can I just hardcast this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not quite. So maybe I wait a single turn, because we can use this to destroy the expanding ooze. Then we horrifically assault this. And then we go to combat and swing for 7. I'll take 1 in the air next turn. I do not mind with being shields down. They have 1 card in hand, and so do we. But I think ours is better. I don't know that for a fact, but that's my guess. Who knows? It doesn't matter. I'm not... Yeah, no. Decline. All right.
Erica says, then we horrifically assault this.
Yep, we sure do. Sorry. All right, they have a 3/3 flyer, and they pass their turn. We drew the 9th land. And we get to exile our hand and draw 3 cards.
Woohoo.
Take the action. Perfect. Go to combat. Attack for 4. Perfect.
Okay.
Alright, they're at 6. End the turn. No, stop. I'm taking this card out of my deck, by the way. It's a mythic. People can tell me I'm using it wrong. I don't like the card. It's just me. It's literally sitting here doing nothing because I'm not interested in using it. So I'm going to take it out. We'll have a 40 card deck and it'll be great. I'm not the guy to do this. This is at least Birthing Pod, right, was a constructed card. I'm not a constructed player. I just don't like it. That's me. I'm looking a gift mythic in the mouth, and I apologize, but it happens. They're thinking. Pass to attackers. Take our turn. We drew another expanding ooze. When it enters, you get 2 energy. If you cast a spell anywhere other than your hand, 1 damage to each opponent. Pay 2 energy. Let's try it. Unstable Amulet. Get the 2 energy. Activate this. Pay the 2 energy. Oh, boy.
Oh.
Worm Coil Larva, huh? Not with Emerge. We'll just cast it regularly. They take 1. We have a 3/3. I guess I could just adapt that. So, combat. Swing out. They block the 6/6. I activate this. Adapt 1. It's a 4/4. Go to combat. Or damage, I mean. And we win!
Nice. Thank you, Human Token 2204.
Hell yes. Alright. Good start. Good start. Like I said, I'm taking Birthing Evolution out. Where is it? Or Birthing Ritual.
Yeah.
I was looking at Evolution Witness when I said it.
I was like, I feel like that's not the name of the card, but...
No problem.
Okay. Erica says, move to the turn everything sideways, you figure it out step.
Yep, exactly. Math is for blockers.
All right. I also have my pride earrings on today. My, like, rainbow stripe earrings.
That's right, because happy Pride, everybody.
Yes. Quite.
Okay. T-Ska 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I thought it was T-Skull.
So did I.
And then...
I almost said it, and then I changed what I was saying.
Yeah.
Okay, this is an interesting one. So I guess we get a forest with both of these, because then the Flare of Cultivation lets us get a swamp and a mountain. Okay, cool. This one... Sack to get a forest. Good. This one. Sack to get a forest. Perfect. So next turn, we just have all three of our colors. Black. This. And I'll go get... We do need double black, so that's actually perfect. We'll get a black and a red. Doesn't really matter which one enters top, but that one does. Sure. Like I said, doesn't matter. Next turn, we have Wormcoil Larva. That feels good. Planar Genesis. Look at the top 4 cards of your library. They can put a land from among them onto the battlefield tapped. If they don't, put a card from among them into your hand and the rest on the bottom. Okay, they did not get a land.
That's a pretty island.
Yeah. Looks better in foil.
I bet it does.
All right, let's play the larva.
Erica says, I celebrated Pride the other day by telling a very close-minded person that actually, yes, I am in fact still a trans woman, even without surgery and hormones.
Hell yeah. Wooded Foothills. Fetchland has been played. All right. Okay. 5 mana? Or up to 5 mana. Oh, they undid it. Gotcha. Ether Revolt. As long as a permanent you controlled left the battlefield this turn, if a source you control would deal non-combat damage to an opponent, or a permanent an opponent controls, it deals that much damage plus 2 instead, and whenever you get 1 or more energy, it deals that much damage to any target. Okay, great. Well, I mean, I guess I could just... It'd be such a waste of that card. Whenever another creature enters under your control. So we have 2 mana left to Grave Dig. Combat. Attack for 3. Death Touch Lifelink. Hell yeah. Molten Gatekeeper. And nothing else. End the turn. Okay. All right, so Ether Revolt could get a little out of hand, maybe? Because now Revolt can happen because the Eldrazi left the battlefield this turn. But when does it trigger? Oh, just at any time. Gotcha. Okay. So then they get 2 energy. We take damage. Okay, it's dead. It comes back. And then 2 creatures entered, so they take 2 damage. Hell yeah. Thanks, opponent. That's great. I love it. Plus, we have Gravedig in our hand. So we can just bring this back and play it again. Incredible. This is a 2/1 first strike. You can get 2 energy. Oh. Okay. They're using it to kill the Death Toucher. Amazing. They got energy again. So then they get to deal 5 damage to something. Okay, yeah, Ether Revolt. Pretty out of hand. But it's fine. That's cool. We will Gravedig with Entwine. Choose one or both, yeah. Perfect. Me. And I'll take the larva back, please. auto pay. Am I missing something? No, we're good, right? Okay. Yeah. And then play the Sarpadian Simulacrum as well. And pass. Okay. Colossal Dread Mask.
Very nice.
That is very nice. Good for them. Stump Stomp. Well, I guess once we play this, later we can Stump Stomp with a Death Toucher and kill that 6/6 trample. So... no attacks. End the turn. Like, we can take 6. We're at 23. That's all fine. They're at 14, so... I'm not too worried about it. Yet. Okay. And they exiled it, so we don't even get the tokens. Alright. That's super annoying.
So, Erica, we plan on going to a Pride Parade in another state, actually. So, but it should be fun and cool, so I'm excited for that.
It becomes your choice of a 3/3 with flying, a 2/5 with vigilance, or an 0/12 with defender. They chose 2/5 vigilance. We drew a land. Alright, this is a massive problem. Oh. 4 damage to target creature. Alright, well, Toxic Deluge. I guess I'll pay 6 to wipe this board. Oh, hold on. Combat, I can at least get in for 1. Yes, be afraid of what I'm doing. Perfect. Okay, no problem. It happens. Toxic Deluge, pay 5, 6. Everything is -6/-6. Wipe the board. Just get in for that 1 free damage or 2, I guess, at that point. And then I'll play Evolution Witness. Oh, and then I can get all those permanents back from my graveyard. Hell yeah. Okay. I love it. They have 1 card in hand and no creatures to equip the mask to, but now they do. It's a 7/8. That would be pretty scary. I didn't have this card that said destroy target creature or planeswalker. Then I will adapt this and get some permanents back. How about Molten Gatekeeper? Then we go to combat, attack for 4. They're at 8. And pass. They're top decking, man. Okay. Now, if they draw a low drop, right, they can play it, draw 2, discard at random unless you pay double energy. They do pay 2 energy. They play a land and play a 2/2. They don't have the mana to equip yet, but they can adapt it. It's a 3/3, and they can make an 0/1. Okay, that's pretty cool. We have a land. Do we need it? 3, 4, 5, 6. They know we have this. But I guess first we're going to Stump Stomp. And kill their 3/3. Good. Then we will Molten Gatekeeper. Combat 4. They go to 4. Beautiful. Second main, Unstable Amulet. Get 2 energy. And pass. Now Lelia will be a very good play next turn to surprise them. Yeah, you top decked a land. It sure is a 6/7 trample. Pass to attackers. Perfect. Take my turn. Drew Expanding Ooze. Not bad. But Lelia is happening. They conceded.
Wow. Thank you, T-Skull 234 or T-Ska 1234.
Yeah, I think it's the second one, but yeah. But yeah, we won basically because they were at 4, right? So the 6/7 would block the 4/3, but now we have a 2/3 and now a 2/2 with haste.
Right.
And they had nothing else. We knew that because they had no cards in hand. So we definitely won. So thank you, T-Ska, like Amy said. Okay. Next.
This is an interesting art.
This is the Plains art? This is one of the lands, I think. Could be wrong.
It looks more like mountains.
I saw a lot of cards yesterday, man.
It's like a canyon.
I can't wait for you all to see that video. It's and by again, like I said, it's going to be 2 videos because it was almost 5 hours of product openings.
Yeah.
It was a lot. It was worth it. It was incredible. What an incredible experience. It always is to be able to do that. But it was a lot. All right. Whatever.
So, Erica, I'm curious, do you have a pride parade near you that you could go to? I'm not saying that you necessarily should if you don't want to, obviously, but, you know, if you wanted to, would you be able to get to one? Is the one nearby?
Good, I got a response to that email I sent this morning. Good to know that people were listening.
That is good.
This, on the other hand, nice and slow. Oh, yeah. In addition, by the way, folks, in addition to us putting out those videos tomorrow, those 2 videos, should be out around noon, by the way, noon Eastern. We will also be streaming live at 8 p.m. Eastern tomorrow as well.
Yes.
So despite the fact that we'll still be streaming tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern, tomorrow we will also be streaming. And we'll be streaming God of War Ragnarok.
Yes.
The first non-Magic the Gathering Arena stream this week on this channel, but we'll be continuing our playthrough of God of War Ragnarok. So stay tuned for that. Like I said, tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern, right here on this channel. We're playing against New.
Okay.
That's what their name is.
I thought maybe like Numa.
Ah.
But no.
Nope. Just New. All right, we have all 3 of our colors. Oh, you idiot. Z, undo. Thank you. Not what I wanted.
Oh, that's nice. There's an undo button.
It's always been that way.
I feel like I've never noticed.
That's fair. Ooh, Glimpse the Impossible, huh?
Erica says there is one nearby. That's awesome.
Good.
But she says, but I probably can't make it.
Oh, no.
Why is that?
Okay. Drossclaw. It's a 1/1, and if they attack, we lose a life. Resolves.
Da-da-da.
Third color. Skittering Precursor. End the turn. It's a 3/3 menace. Perfect. Why did they mouse over our lands? Oh, they were saying that we got Natural Tron. Because I know, and it doesn't usually happen for me, so let me have this.
No.
Wow. Okay. Drossclaw again. Another 1/1 that when it attacks, we lose a life. Okay. Pass to attackers. Yeah, I didn't think so. Take my turn. Very good. Does it matter? I play those cards this turn. Yeah, that's not really helpful. I'll play this, I think. Yeah, sure. Nightshade Dryad. Death Touch. Let me go like this. We go to combat. Swing for 3. Perfect.
Oh, she says, I don't drive and I don't want to ask around for a ride and feel like a bother.
Oh.
Erica, you don't have a friend who wants to go?
Alright, so foreboding landscape. Forest, swamp, or island. They got a swamp. That was at the end of our turn. They have 3 land to play. 4 land. Okay, so there are 2 colors, seemingly. And they've got... Oh, God. Shut up out there.
Hey, it's been a lot worse.
That's
so.
true. And it probably will be. I just was, hoping it wouldn't be.
Right.
Let's go with Flare of Cultivation. We can just start ramping here. Not alternative cost. We'll just pay it. We have the red, so we need black. And, we're getting 2 anyway, right? So, another red. Sure. And then which one enters tapped? The black does. Red goes in our hand. We play it. And then we could Grave Dig. Apparently, oh yeah, with Nightshade Dryad, we could Glimpse the Impossible as well. I think I'm just going to attack for 3 again. Perfect. End the turn. All right, they're at 14. We're ramping out like crazy. So hopefully we draw our dragon soon. That would be cool. A Worm Coil Larva. That's a good card for them. Take my turn. Drew Colossal Dread Mask. Okay. Yeah. I could play that. I probably won't attack this turn, so... do I just do this? No. Colossal Dread Mask. And pass. Okay, so let's see what they've got. Did I not play the land? I guess I didn't. It's the patented Geek for All hand land. I definitely intended to keep it there. Oh, Jesus. It's fine. Ugh. Okay. So if they can destroy the Dread Mask, that's a problem. But if they, kill the creature, right? Destroy target creature or whatever, not a big deal, because I can just re-equip for 5 at any point, and I wouldn't mind. Pass to attackers. There we go. The 2/1/1s attack, so we lose 2 life. Excuse me. Lose 1. Lose 1. Pass to blockers. Sure. Blocking here and here. Let's do it. If they have... Okay. They just did it, but now they can re-equip the Dross Claws to the Worm Coil Larva, I suppose. If that was their intention. Toxic Deluge for 6. So they did the exact same thing we did. They have a very similar deck to us. They get a 1/2 and a 2/1.
Everything evaporates.
That's right. When it dies... Oh, when you cast it and when it dies. Okay. It's a 3/3. Way to load back up. That's good. Let's go ahead and do this. Exile our top card. Ooh, Lelia. Nice. Okay. Foreboding Landscape. Gets us a... forest, I guess? A forest. We could Grave Dig here. Do both with Entwine. And get back my Precursor. Okay. Waiting on them. So basically, if they can equip their Dross Claws to their, if they put both of them on their lifelinker, then we can't kill their lifelinker. And they can attack us with both the Repurposer and the lifelinker, and gain 4 life, and deal a fair bit of damage that we wouldn't really be able to respond to. Okay. I mean, I'll kill your lifelinker, sure. I assumed they would have equipped the Drossclaws first, but no worries. 15 to 10. Null Drifter. It's like Mull Drifter, but it's an Eldrazi. So when you can either evoke it, meaning you just cast it and sack it immediately, because when it enters you draw 2 cards, so you would basically play it, draw 2 cards, and then it goes away. Or you could cast it for its full cost of 7, and it's a 4/4 flying, and when it attacks, we sack a permanent.
Okay.
Which is pretty bad for us. Not like it's a bad card. It's
right.
It's a bad situation for us to be in.
Sure. I got it.
All right, let's play 2 3/3s. Yeah, I probably could have tapped that mana differently, or had Arena tap that mana differently. But instead, here we are. Glimpse the Impossible can be what we do next turn. There's also Lelia. I mean, but it's only when she attacks that happens, and we're not attacking right now. Although if they tap their 4/4 and their 3/3 to attack us, then maybe we do, but we'll see. Because the 4/4 has flying, which is very scary.
So Erica says, yeah, I haven't left the house in around 2 years.
Oh! I think I'm going to get rid of this. Oh, I can sack a land, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here.
That's quite the thing to share with us, Erica.
Thank you. Thank you for letting us know.
And of course, obviously, if you'd like to go deeper into that, we can talk about it here, or we can talk about it somewhere else. You know how to.
Exactly. Warped Tusker. It's an 0/1, but it's a 6/8 reach. How do I deal with this nonsense? Holy crap. I feel like I've used a lot of removal. Take the turn. Okay. Well, this needs double green, so we can't even play.
What
super
needs double
annoying.
green? That.
This to equip.
I thought you were saying that does. I was like, really? Because I see one tree.
Yeah. But it deals damage equal to. It gives something the ability to deal damage equal to its power. So I would need to equip this first to give something +6/+6 to be able to have it be big enough to kill the 6/8 or the 4/4. And I can't do either of those, so I think I'm just going to do this and see what happens. Okay. So we play the Forest. The Evolution Witness. Deal 1 damage. Damn, man.
She says, I think the last time I left was for the Assassin's audition.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but that was somewhat recent, wasn't it? Or does it just feel like it was?
Probably just feels like it was. Time is a weird thing these days. Alright, so I get 1 Eldrazi spawn, which is a good thing to sacrifice to the Null Drifter. And or a good thing to chump block with. We lose 2 life when it attacks. And it's a 5/5. Now it's a 6/6. Fucking unbelievable, dude. We just lose 8 life and sack a permanent when this thing attacks us. Jesus Christ. Yep, we lose a life, and we sack a thing. We did it. Go to 3. Alright, well, we have a way of dealing with this now, because we have 3 green available to us, but god damn it, that sucks. Amass Zombies 3.
Whoa.
I mean, I might as well adapt this and get a permanent back. The Death Toucher, maybe? It's probably a good choice. It's a lot of green. We need to draw green to be able to play all of it in one turn. Or would we? Now we don't. Because we can play this. Play this.
Ooh.
The issue is 1, 2, 3, 4 attackers on their side. I mean, I guess we have enough blockers, but I'll play Lelia because they know we have it. They take 1 and go to 8. Oh, I can play the Simulacrum as well. Cool.
Yay. Lots of things.
Yeah, it's wonderful. All right. Well, that's my turn. Just leave up a bunch of blockers. Because basically they can equip both Dross Claws and attack. And then we autumn... Oh, we're at 6 because we gained some life. So, I guess there's that. But, right? Because we were at 3. How did we gain life? This doesn't gain us life. What gained us life? I'm confused. I mean, I'm not going to complain.
Gains your life.
Yeah, there you go. You're only as young as you feel, or old as you feel. That's a Freudian slip if I've ever heard one.
So Erica says that audition happened during the Fire Red Nuzlocke stream. Jesus, really?
Speaking of which, we're going to be getting to our Soul Silver Nuzlocke soon. It was supposed to be a long time ago, but God of War took a long time. So.
Yeah. Well, that's been worth it. Because God of War is fucking awesome.
No complaints whatsoever. Just stating a fact. Like, absolutely, I agree with you. Absolutely. All right, so currently, that's fine. So this will be a 5/5. If the 6/8 ever attacks... God bless you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I muted it. All right, so we lose 2 life. So we're down to 4. Now we pass to blockers.
That sneeze made me have to pee.
Oh, God. Okay. That's really interesting what the best way to block here is. It's a 5/5, right? So we could just do this, I guess. I guess that's the best thing to do, right? All right, they've got extra mana. So if I guess they could give it like trample or something. I don't know. Maybe I should have saved the Simulacrum because next turn I could sack it, deal 4 damage to their 3/3, and then get another Eldrazi spawn. Ugh. They just re-equip now, and we lose in 2 turns, basically. Because they could even put it on an Eldrazi spawn. Sack a creature, draw 2 cards. Nice. Good for them. Oh, shit. Wow. Now draw your 3rd card each turn. Wow. Okay, well, they did that. Erica, I do see that. I will let Amy read it when she gets back so we both are able to respond to it. But as always, thank you. All right, so that was obviously one of the ones they drew. Otherwise, they would have played that beforehand so they could keep amassing. We take our turn. This is a huge problem. 3 energy to deal 3 damage only. So... It's not enough, right? Or is it? Maybe it is. Okay, hold on, hold on. This is good, this is good. So I'm going to target this. Pay all 3. Kill it. This is my best chance. Oh, they get an 0-1. Shit. Okay. That's probably an issue, but it's fine. I'm going to equip here. I'm going to do my best. I'm going to go to combat, and I'm going to swing. Okay. Real shot possibilities here. With, I believe, with Death Touch and Trample, 1 damage is lethal on a Death Touch creature, which means we're trampling over for 7. Because, I shouldn't have attacked with the spawn, but because the Precursor has Menace, they don't have enough blockers. So I should be able to get in, right? Am I doing this right? 1, there, and there. Because blocking across, here, 2 here, and 1 here, I guess they can, huh? We need to deal them 1 more damage somehow. Oh, right, the Expanding Ooze can still adapt. So depending on... Does that matter? I don't think that matters. I think they have this, but this was my best shot. This was super interesting. If I hadn't attacked with that 0-1, we might have still lived. Good game, opponent. Thank you, new. I shouldn't have attacked with that 0-1. I would have had a chance. They did block correctly in that they actually had 2 creatures left over. So I guess even if I hadn't, I still would have lost. But it was damn close. Damn close. We did lose, but it was close.
Okay.
And I did do the thing and thank new.
Oh, thank you. And thank you, new.
But I also did not out loud read Erica's message because I said I would wait for you to get back so we could both respond to it.
Okay. So Erica says, but yeah, not to get too intense about it, but basically the panini, you know what I mean, basically made me a shut-in.
We were somewhat that way for a little while ourselves, I feel like. Even way past the point where a lot of people were like, oh yeah, we're going back out, blah, blah, blah. Like, we were still, like, heavily sanitizing our groceries that were getting delivered and, like, leaving them at the door. Like, for a long time.
Yeah.
Like, a lot longer than basically anybody else that I knew. Like, there were friends of ours who were, to, I guess, somewhat unpolitely or not politely put it, were being a little reckless in terms of like going on trips on airplanes and stuff. And we were like looking at it, we were like, are you crazy? What are you doing? Like, but I also, can acknowledge that past the point where most people were getting back out into the world, we were not.
Yeah, and certainly, like, our parents were being pretty reckless as well. Like, his parents went a couple of places and did a couple of things that gave me COVID. So don't appreciate that. But also, like, my parents, were anti-vaxxers, and, that became a whole nother issue. So, I mean, it's just... You know. You said, you know what I mean? We say, you know what I mean. She says, I live in a house with 3 people who never took it seriously. My parents were going out during the height of things to bars, and my
Ugh.
brother still isn't vaccinated. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right, so Lelia can't attack or block anymore. Cool. What do we need? Another green. So we will use this to go get green. Forest, please. Thank you. White of the Reliquary, which we can now use to sack Lelia later. Perfect. Okay. All right.
Yeah, my dad was like required to get vaccinated, and so because he didn't want to get 2, he got the Johnson and Johnson, and that gave him health issues because that was kind of happening with that one a little bit. And
What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Just drop a 5/7 on the battlefield? Well, Erica, your idea was good. I'm going to read what Erica said there. But
she said she may not be able to attack or block, but she sure can emerge our dragon.
she could have, but instead we got to pay 7 life and kill this 5/7 flyer.
Lovely.
And I can't even, like, do the thing where I attack, get in for some damage, and then do it. I just have to pay 7 life and kill everything. Okay, go ahead. That was really annoying. Is this what? A counter? Yeah, okay. Oh, well, they just passed, huh? Works for me. Let's play a 6/6 trample. And pass. Okay. They did everything they could to get that angel out, and we killed it, and they have been hard passing every turn since. That's good. Good, good, good. Let's play this land. Let's go to combat. Let's attack for 6. I'm sure they have something. What a surprise. It already is attacking, right? So, you did that wrong. Should have been when we went to attackers. Anyway, let's sack this and go get... Doesn't matter. Another green. Sure. End the turn. Also, the Dog Umbra is on the creature, not the Colossal Dread Mask. So if we re-equip it at any point, it'll be great. What the...
Erica says, oh, I have a food story.
All right. Can we... Hold on. I need to figure out what just happened. They exiled the top card of our library, a card at random from my graveyard, and a card at random from my hand. And they can cast a spell from among them without paying its mana cost. So they got Stump Stump, Molten Gatekeeper, and Grave Dig. So they can get a creature back from their graveyard, I guess. Do they have any? Oh, they have the Angel.
Great.
Awesome.
Well, at least they didn't take our dragon.
Sure. Good point.
That could have sucked.
Yep. You're absolutely right. They took Molten Gatekeeper instead?
Oh.
Okay. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We literally still can't cast this. Instant speed -3/-3, so let's... We just have to pass now?
At least that crab is cute. Even if it's mean.
I can't believe that. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, we just are waiting for our 9th land, I guess.
Erica says, on Saturday I made a smoked barbecue pork belly.
Nice.
Very nice.
That is nice. Sounds amazing.
I love pork belly.
Wow, what a play from us, by the way. We're at 8, though. Galvanic Discharge. Still not enough. If we had saved this, it would have been, but we can't. I guess I could unearth it. That's super annoying. Unearth for 1, re-equip, hit for a bunch, or emerge? No, it's mana value, right? Can't do it. All right. Let's try this. Re-equip. Oh, that is an instant. Good, good, good. Swing for 8. Amazing. They're at 3. Pass. This goes away. Still keep the mask, obviously. Now we can we can deal 3 damage to something at instant speed. It's just not going to be this 5/5, but if they play like a 3 or less powered thing or toughness thing, with haste to try to kill us, we can kill it, like White of the Reliquary.
Oh.
That doesn't have haste, but still could be killed by the Galvanic Discharge. No blocks. Down to 3. Let's attempt to kill their creature. They have 1 card left in hand. Oh, good. I was hoping they'd do that ahead of time. Because now I just pay 0, confirm 0, and now I just have 3 energy. That is not what we needed, and we lose.
Damn.
Whatever, man. Not much we can do about that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. They win. That Prayer Abomination absolutely won them that game. That's crazy good.
Thank you, Softonic MTG.
Sorry. If you care, you're still welcome to do it. The MTG is definitively from this event because we're Geek for All MTG. It's up to you whether you want to add the MTG at the end or not. You don't have to.
Okay. It just, the other people didn't have it necessarily. So
Gotcha.
I didn't know.
Sure. This person's name is A Bearded, which is great. Okay, so we only have 2 of our colors, which is the first time that's happened, but Nightshade Dryad taps for 1 mana of any color, so we have all 3 colors.
See, theirs would have made more sense with the MTG at the end, because then they're a bearded MTG.
I like it. I like it.
Like a bearded lizard, except, you know, more fun. Bearded lizards are pretty fun, though.
Sure.
Erica says, Joe is giving off, that's very nice, dead, but Daddy is trying to win a card game energy.
That's right.
Sweat and smile face.
But no, not you guys. You guys are great. Don't worry about it. All right. Nope. We want this one and this one to help us ramp to stuff. No, it's fine. I want the conversation. That's what chat is for. That's why we're here.
Yes.
Hey, we drew our land. Our 3rd color, I should say. I mean, I guess I go to combat. I don't need it, so. White of the Reliquary. Perfect. White of the Reliquary is dead. Or, sorry, exiled. But we gain life, so there's that. All right, deck. Sure, thanks. We can chill on that. We're good for a little bit. We have all the land. Well, you know what? We don't have all the land we could need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we still need 1 to 3 more. Ah, they planes cycled their Angel of the Ruins. Screw this card. Holy crap, man. 2 games in a row we've played against that thing. Pass to attackers. Take our turn. Drew Molten Gatekeeper, huh? Well, I'm going to play this. And I'm just going to play the Dread Mask. They're not doing anything else, so. 6/6 trample.
Cool.
Yeah.
A mask has trample, huh?
A mask gives trample.
Ah.
Because it makes a germ, and then the germ gets trample.
Oh, that poor little guy. Look at his face.
It's a Phyrexian germ.
He's so miserable. I mean, I guess if I looked like that, I'd be pretty miserable, too.
All right, let's see what this card is that we get from Unstable Amulet. We get Horrific Assault. Oh, God. That's amazing. Combat.
He's probably just upset because so many people try to sanitize him.
Because he's a germ?
Yeah.
That's funny.
They're just like, I'm going to kill you with this antibiotic wipe. And he's like, no. Has to run away.
Shit. Ocelot Pride, huh? It's a first strike lifelink ascend. If you gained life this turn, make a 1/1 cat on your end step. Then if you have the city's blessing, for each token you control that entered this turn, create a token that's a copy of it. Wow.
There you go. See, Holland, our opponent, has Ocelot Pride.
And it's going to die to a horrific assault. Oh, it's a faithful watchdog, so never mind.
Aw.
The dog. Oh, stump, eh? Wow. Okay, well.
Eric says, happy Ocelot Pride Month.
Incredible. All right, well, they know we have this. So I'm going to go ahead and go like this. They take one. Then I'm going to go like this. We win, by the way.
Oh, wow.
But
That was quick.
oh, no, we don't. They're
Oh.
at one. They're at one.
Okay.
Attack. They're at one. And pass.
See, Holland goes, that's the one. And Jay Anna is here saying good morning with a sun and a sunflower.
What is up, Jayanna? Good morning to you, too.
Yes.
Happy Magic Wednesday? I don't know.
Happy magic all fucking day.
That's true, too, yeah. All
Um,
right, here we go.
and happy Pride Month.
That's right.
Ocelot Pride Month.
They go to -8.
Thank you, A Bearded, not MTG.
Well,
Just a
I was
bearded.
going to say, you can't add that in. That's not helpful.
Gosh,
That's funny.
fuck me.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Oh,
Uh,
this one.
oh, thank you for noticing. Erica says, I just sometimes feel the tonal dissonance of talking about yummy food I made while Joe is getting a little tilted by the game. LOL. Oh,
Look.
no. That sounds amazing, Erica. Like, chef's kiss on that one.
Yeah,
and not even for a punny type reason. Just.
We need that. We need that. Because me getting salty or whatever about the game is, like, not interesting to watch, whereas, like, me, you know, like having actual interesting conversation, that's the real thing. So
You know what we can do is we can imagine Joe's salt going on your food. We'll Salt Bay it on.
as long as long as it's food that needs salt. Or I guess who am I talking to? Every food needs salt.
Yeah. I feel like Erica likes salty food, right? He like a lot of stuff with soy sauce and things like that, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm just imagining that.
So they get 2 energy. They can pay an energy to draw, then discard. You got it. Take my turn. Writhing Chrysalis, huh? All right, well, we got to wait a turn on that. So let's go ahead and... We need the green, but this gets us green too, right? Shit. That's actually really tough. I guess because we have a... I really don't know. That's really tough. I'm gonna get a swamp.
Okay.
Then I'm going to, I guess, try this. We get a free card to see what it is. Flare of Cultivation, huh?
Ooh.
Damn. Okay. Guess I should have gotten that green.
Oh, shit.
Son of a bitch. So stupid. It was going to be wrong no matter what. That's just how it works.
I guess. It's okay. So, see, Holland waves at Jayanna. Erica asks if the other message got eaten. Yeah, I ate it. My eyes ate it. They were just like, I don't see this. I'm eating it.
Your eyes looked like that guy's eyes?
Oh, fuck. No, the bird's eyes that are like popping out of its head.
God, screw that card, man. I hate it.
Oh my god, I love it. Jayanna says, It's a beautiful day when I get to wake up to you two.
That's awesome.
With heart faces.
Thank you, Jana. That's really nice.
Same goes for us. She says, "Hey, C. Holland," with a wave. And then she says, "Happy Pride Month," with rainbow hearts. Is there something else in there, or it's just throwing those boxes in for fucking funsies?
It might be things that we can't see.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know if you just put hearts or if you put other things in there too. If you did, I can't see what it is. Erica says, "Hey, Jana," with a heart. Jana says, "Hello, gorgeous Erica," with a yellow heart. Erica says, "I do enjoy salty food. I eat a lot of instant noodles." Okay, so I was kind of on the right vein there. Jana says, "I absolutely hate salty food. 2 crying faces. I hate salt. LMAO. Give me peppers and spicy seasonings instead." 2 like licky faces or like tongue faces. I usually call those tongue sticky outy faces, but it's not really that in this context, right? So,
I think it's supposed to be like drooly, like you're like,
yeah,
ooh.
okay, sure. Erica says, "But Jana, without salt, your spicy food would also be bland and underseasoned." Ooh,
Wow.
Shots fired. Jana says, "It was all hearts of all colors, LOL." Okay, yeah, it just threw 2 random boxes in there, like it couldn't read what those emojis were, even though you didn't put any there. Sorry, I'll let you talk. I feel like you have stuff to say here.
No. It's fine. They countered my spell unless I pay 1, and it was my worm coil larva, which I really wanted. But hey, it made my white a 3/3, so that's something.
Okay. Yeah.
No attacks, I guess. Damn. Okay. Go ahead.
Jana says, "LMFAO. I guess it'll be bland." Crying laughing face, because no thanks. Wow, okay.
Amazing. That's really good.
Yeah. Stand by your convictions, I suppose.
So there are at least 3 colors. White, red, and blue. And then they could also be black looking at this card, but instead... Jesus. Alright, they played Ral, Monsoon Mage. Instants and sorceries they play cost 1 less. They also play a 7/5.
Why is Raw like a baby in this one?
He's a flipwalker, so it's him before he got his spark, and then after he sparked.
Oh.
That's all of the planeswalkers in this set are flipwalkers.
Ooh, I didn't know that. Sorry.
That's fine. Jesus. I will take my turn. Okay, well, we got the Colossal Dread Mask. That's fun, huh?
Jack is here saying,
Well, hello, Jack. Welcome. All right, so let's make the 2 0/1s that'll block this vanishing creature, I guess.
Leave your pronouns for me in chat, please, since you're new.
And then I'll say no attacks, I suppose, and end the turn. All right, Vanishing 2. It goes down to 1 Vanishing token. So it says, whenever a player casts their second spell each turn, proliferate.
Oh.
So if they cast 2 spells, all right, so that deals 4 damage. If it would die, exile it instead, and I can't...
Is that like a fiery fart? What is that?
This? It's Fanged Flames.
Oh, I see. It's a mouth.
Yes.
It just looked like it was like flames coming out of the guy's butt as he was running away.
And they immediately transform Ral on their first
Time
spell.
for a field test.
My thing gets exiled. Wow. Okay. Sure. That all makes sense, right? If they can cast a second spell, since that only cost 1 mana, 2 damage. Okay.
Deciding the electrolytic.
Sure. They get to proliferate. They draw a card and scry 2.
Anna, you missed me wearing my Sahili armor. It's just super broken, so I can't really wear it for like any duration of time.
To be fair, it's old. Like,
Yeah. It literally broke when I took it off the day I wore it. So. But here we are. And I have my little Felidar Guardian friend.
I'm obviously going to block here. I can, sorry, hold it up again.
Oh.
There you go.
Can you see it?
So people can actually see what
It's
you're talking about.
it's a TY beanie baby.
Shh! Don't ruin the illusion, Amy.
I painted it.
Amazing. All right. Let's play a 6/6 trample, essentially. Okay. No attacks. I guess I should have sacked the 2 scions. I'm an idiot. I'm just like, there's a lot going on, and I don't know the cards well enough, I guess.
Well, they're new.
I know. Oh, I didn't even notice we were playing Chuck Haw 1977. They're a very good player, but still. Wow. Come on. I didn't even, there's, not even a chance for me to deal with this Rawl.
Sorry.
Making a lot of noise over there.
It's a little bit of a prima donna.
Yeah, I guess.
Jana says, it's so cute. Heart-faced. Thanks. Yeah, the paint is kind of faded on it, too. It's had its moments.
Yeah, still old. Yeah. Take 9, go to 9? I don't know what else I'm supposed to do here, man. Ooh, Wither and Bloom. That's good. So go get my 2 land. They can take a damage. Aha! What do I need? Black and red, I guess? Sure. Play a land for the turn because they know we have it, and I can keep this -3 and -3. Can't I? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Combat. No attacks because I'm at 9. And then that goes away. Okay. Dreamtide Whale's gone. That's good. Go ahead.
Erica says, I think you two might have gotten mad at my last message. SMH.
Shake my head.
And Jana says, hashtag reported. I'm sorry about the censoring, Erica. Like I've said, I can't do nothing about it.
What are they doing? They're going to fabricate and make a 1/1. Okay, that's fine. What does Rawl even do? I literally haven't had time to read it. 2 damage to me. And they draw a card.
Lightning always strikes twice.
Okay, sure. This Hope Ender Coatl's been doing a fair bit to us. When this enters the battlefield, create 2 1/1 red gremlins. Then you get an amount of energy equal to the number of creatures you control.
Just anteaters.
Sort of. Just gonna make 1,000,000 energy and 7. Good. They can only activate it once, right? Because it's 4. Good. So +1/+0 and haste to the team, and they absolutely kill us here. Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck? Okay, sure. Oh my god.
Thank you, Chaka 1977.
Insane. We go to -8. Rawl is a very cheap planeswalker, and they flipped it immediately on their first turn. Well, we went 3 and 3. You know what? It's not too bad, right? Right?
I mean, when you don't know any of these cards, yeah.
Huh?
I mean, okay, so here's Erica trying again here.
Yes.
Remember when you celebrate Pride that the first Pride was a protest by predominantly trans POC
People of color.
protesting violence against them. Yeah, that's great. Jana says, yes, ma'am. If it wasn't for trans women pride and the LGBT community wouldn't be where it is today.
Hell yeah.
with 3 fists that I assume are in the air.
Hell yeah. I mean, this feels worse.
We can take the crab demon, who's mean.
Crabomination?
He's so cute. He's not an abomination. He's an abutination.
Wow.
Because he's beautiful.
Wow.
I know that was bad,
It
but
really
I love
was.
him.
Good, I'm glad. Wow.
Erica wrote Marsha P. Johnson.
Awesome. So this has bestow and landfall. You may pay 2 when a land enters if it's attached to a creature you control. If you do, make a token that's a copy of that creature. If you didn't create a token this way, make a 1/1 green insect. Okay. Look at that insect. It looks awesome.
Yeah.
Nadu, Winged Wisdom. 3 mana, 3/4 flyer, which is amazing. Creatures you control have, whenever this creature becomes the target of spell or an ability, reveal the top card of your library. If it's a land, put it onto the battlefield. Otherwise, put it into your hand. It triggers only twice each turn. Card's insane.
Oh, only. Only twice each turn.
Only twice can you get card advantage.
Fuck you.
That's incredible.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I'm sorry that it censored that. That's pretty fucked up.
With the top 5, you can reveal a historic card from among them, put it into your hand. Detective's Phoenix. Oh, you have to bestow evidence 6 to be able to bestow it.
Jana says, I adore the Amy name remixes. Laughing face. Yeah, it wasn't a good one, but...
I thought it was good.
But look at that cutie.
Where? The Crabomination?
Yeah. Look.
I'm glad you like it. We have Fanatic of Ronus. Okay. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, you gain a life and get an energy. Whenever you attack, you may pay 3 energy to put 2 +1/+1 counters and a flying counter on target attacking creature. It becomes an angel in addition to its other types.
Dude's so fucking over the top. I love it. He's just like...
So I want to play Bant. Shoutouts to Marcus. But I want to play Bant. I mean, we have the 2 lands for it as well. 3 lands for it, arguably.
Nice.
But then we don't get to play Crabomination. Or Detective's Phoenix.
And that's a fucking sick art, too.
It's really pretty.
Holy damn.
Really, really pretty. Yep. What does this do?
Yep.
Choose a card name. Spells with the chosen name cost 3 more to cast. But it's got Flash.
What is that, a flute?
Yeah, it literally Disruptor Flute.
Oh, I didn't even look at the title. You think I would have done that before I just asked you what it was.
It's fine, you're fine. Activated abilities of sources with the chosen name can't be activated unless they're mana abilities. I mean, fine, maybe. We'll see. But I think I'm going to play Bant. We'll that's what I'm going to aim for here, at least. By the way, I hate the name of this card. I hate it.
Why?
Say that name.
Mandibular kite.
No.
Mandibular.
No. It's mandibular, I believe, because it's supposed to be mandibles. Like it's mandibles, mandibular.
Sure.
No, I hate it. Just hate it. So stupid.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, a distinguished conjurer.
Ooh.
That's really cool.
She does look distinguished.
Yeah. Dog Umbra.
It's weird.
Yeah. Glyph Elemental. Now that's weird. It's a 2-mana 2/2. Whenever a land enters, put a +1/+1 counter on this thing. An enchanted creature gets +1/+1 for each +1/+1 counter on Glyph Elemental. Hell yeah, that's pretty cool.
I like the Royal Cartographer picture. It's down here. That's pretty.
Oh yeah, you'll see in the video that comes out tomorrow. But getting a foil of these is funny because then it's the foil Royal Cartographer.
Also, how do you make a map of the Royal? Like, doesn't it move around?
if she's a royal shaper. And the flavor text says, the world shifts constantly, but that doesn't mean it can't be mapped. Our maps must shift as well.
Oh, it's a magic map. That's fancy.
What does this thing do? This guy was jolted awake. Choose up to one target artifact or creature in your graveyard. You get 2 energy. Then you can pay an amount of energy equal to that card's mana value to return it from your graveyard to the battlefield, or we could cycle it. Take the kite.
You don't like it.
Take the conjurer. I mean, I don't like the name of it. Doesn't mean I don't like the card. There's a Nyxborn unicorn.
Huh.
+2/+2 and mentor, huh? Wow. Okay. Envoy of the Ancestors. Modified creatures you control have lifelink, and it has Outlast. Inspired Inventor, 3 energy. Or put a +1/+1 counter on a creature, or make a servo. I'll take them. Witch Enchanter. I don't care about that as much.
Erica says only twice each turn, aka 4 times a turn cycle.
That's right.
Ridiculous.
Absolutely right.
I'll give you one guess as to what word for the first one censored. ... Cops. Okay. And Jayanna says unicorn.
That's right. It's in the deck. Nyxborn Unicorn. Triton Wavebreaker. Merfolk Wizard with Bestow. Sure. Ether Spike. By the way, this card in foil is gorgeous.
I imagine so.
Oh my god. It's so good. Sure, I'll take the Royal Cartographer. Whatever, it gives us energy. Energy is a good mechanic. Enchanted creature loses all abilities and has base power and toughness 1/1. Great. Hope Ender Coatl. When you cast the spell, counter target spell an opponent controls unless they pay 1. Great. Serum Visionary. Yes, it's just Serum Visions on a creature. Unfathomable Truths. 5 mana, draw 3, and make an 0/1. Sure. All right, now we got to look at our green.
Snaky.
Gift of the Viper. +1/+1, reach and death touch and untap it. Sure. No.
He picked my card I liked. He's eating a bug.
He is eating a bug. Do you like it?
Yeah.
He also, I mean, he's got an issue. This, if you look, this thing is coming out of him.
Why you gotta assume it's an issue? He's living his life, okay?
He's an Eldrazi lizard, Amy. It's an Eldrazi part that's
Exactly.
coming out.
He's living his life. Why you gotta be like that? You're so judgmental. This poor, awesome lizard.
I'm so sorry, everybody. I'd like to formally apologize to all of you.
To all of them, like
To everybody, yeah.
What about to the Eldrazi lizard?
Sure.
Who you insulted.
Them too. Yep, nope, them too. Yep, you're right. You're right. I'll take the Fanatic, I guess. Oh, God, this is stupid. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take this. Whenever you cast a creature spell with power 5 or greater, discover X, where X is that spell's mana value. No. I'll take the Wumpus Aberration, though. Whenever you cast this spell, if colorless wasn't spent to cast it, target opponent. Oh, no, never mind. I won't do that. Nyxborn Hydra I'll play, though. Okay, great. All right, we're going to have some cuts to make because I haven't even gotten into the gold cards yet.
Erica says, also, Joe, sweetie, darling, I have a small request. If we open Tamiyo, please play Tamiyo.
Erica, you know, it's going to be really tough for me to decide to play the really busted mythic Planeswalker, but for you, I will make the sacrifice.
Fuck.
I mean, we literally just played against one of them in Raw and got our shit stomped in. So, yeah, no, not a problem. Again, I will struggle with the decision to play a Planeswalker, but I will do it just because you asked. Absolutely.
Look at the puppy.
Yeah. Golden Tail Trainer. Aura and equipment spells you cast cost X less, where X is this thing's power, and whenever it attacks, other modified creatures you control get +X/+X, where X is its power. Hell yes. We have Nadu as well. I'll take it.
So good.
Right?
She says, good. I'm glad. As we all know, you can only make decisions based on my satisfaction.
Absolutely right.
Agreed.
Absolutely right. Yeah. All right, so we're not playing red and we're not playing black, so we're not taking these lands because we would only be able to go get a forest for it, and then I'd rather just have a forest.
That's an awesome art, though.
Yeah.
I love that.
Very pretty.
It's like tilted kind of and like behind the branches, so
Sure.
it's like it looks like you're kind of like
Swirling into it.
Yeah, swirling and like coming in on like a horror scene in a movie.
Yeah.
Very cool.
I will take this one though because we can get green or white with it. I will take this because we can get blue or white with all 3 of these.
Whoa.
Flooded Strand. This one, move a counter from target permanent you control onto another target permanent. I don't know if I need that. It that heralds the end. Colorless spells you cast with mana value 7 or greater cost 1 less. No. And then Drowned Lurker, whenever you cast or cycle it, create an 0/1. And you could cycle it for that. That's way too much. All right. Cut time. Oh, God. We are low. We have low drops. Holy crap. We have no high drops in this deck at all.
Oh, Jesus.
We have 2 5 drops, no 4 drops. Everything is 3 or less.
Erica, where's that Tameo you were talking about?
Tameo's probably cheap
Can
too.
we play that?
Tameo's only 3 mana, I think.
Ah, damn.
This is hilarious.
Wow.
Holy crap. That's very funny.
So does that mean that this deck is going to be like really fast and good? Or does it mean that this deck is just trash?
There's only one way to find out.
Oh, okay, great.
And that's to play it until we figure it out.
I'm always up for, doing things till we figure it out.
Good. Yeah, we honestly can't even cut that many land, to be honest with you.
Yeah. And actually, Erica, I guess I don't really follow that where I can't, I don't make decisions based on your satisfaction because, look what happened with Pokemon.
What does that mean?
I didn't pick.
Oh, you didn't pick the starter the Oshawott that she wanted you to take.
She was mad about it because I recall her not really talking much after that. After she yelled at me. That's what happened. At least in my mind.
I was going to say, yeah, that's your story and you're sticking to it, huh? Wow.
Erica says, Joe is the only man who can satisfy me, and even then it's just in a card game on the internet. SMH. What did you say that was?
Shake my head.
Oh, right. She says probably cut some of our 21 creatures.
You don't know. Yeah, we have 19 now, so I cut some, but yeah, you're absolutely right.
I'm so sorry that Joe is the only man that can satisfy you, and it's through a card game over the internet.
I was about to say that could have gone in a very worse direction. So thank you for specifying.
Yes. Well, she specified first.
That's fine.
You need to tell him what to do. She says, that's okay, Amy. I'm used to being unloved. Oh, no.
Oh,
I love you, Erica. I just didn't love Snivy.
Or Oshawott. Whatever it was.
Whatever. No, it was Snivy.
Was it Snivy? I'm sorry, Erica. I don't recall. You're more than welcome to remind us. Because, folks, if you're unaware, we have 2 other channels. Links down in the description box below for Video Games for All.
And Gluten Free for All.
And over on Video Games for All on Tuesdays, so yesterday, we have new episodes of whatever the newest Pokemon series is that we're going through. Right now, it's Gen 5 with Pokemon Black. And today, in fact, in like 45 minutes or so, we will have a new episode of Pokemon Coliseum coming out over on Video Games for All. And so wherever you are, here or there, please don't forget to subscribe and ring that bell so you will get notifications whenever any of our videos come out and or whenever we go live like we are right now here on Geek for All. And thank you so much for being here. It's great to have you.
Jay Anna says, what starter did you pick? Well, I picked Tepig.
That's right.
Jana.
That's right, you did.
I did.
What sleeves are we using?
I want the puppy.
Okay. Confirmed. Go back. And then what is our deck box art?
I really like that deck box art.
Yeah, but it's the card that is...
I know.
Okay.
It's in our colors.
So we need a black card, so we could have your crab.
Oh.
Or
we
green...
could have the pretty red card, the phoenix.
Oh, yes, thank you. Okay, is that what you'd like?
Yeah, that's really nice.
I was going to say or green, but we're playing green, so I don't know why I thought that. All right, 40 card deck. It's bad. Let's go.
We don't know yet that it's bad. We're testing it to see if it's bad.
It's bad.
Oh, no. All right. Jana, did you see our avatar is 6?
It is 6, yeah.
We don't have that on our regular account, but on this account we have it.
Well, we can't have it on a regular account. It doesn't exist yet until the set comes out.
I didn't know it was associated with this one necessarily.
Yeah, 6 is in this set.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Erica says, Snivy is my favorite starter from Gen 5.
Nice.
And Mocan is here. So nice to see you.
Hell yeah.
Who says, who are you, strangers? With a tongue sticky outy face. Good question.
That's right.
Who are you?
How are you?
Yeah, tell us everything.
Oh, I guess I should have. Oh, you idiot. Damn it.
Yeah, so if you didn't get it, Mocan, we got snubbed out of the last one of these.
We sure did. By the way, everybody, so that people are aware, I did send an email to Wizards, which first of all is how we got in this one in the first place. But second of all, in that email, I did say that you all, and I put it on all of you, so I hope that's okay. But I did say that you all deserved an explanation as to why we weren't invited to the last one.
Right.
I'm sure that they won't answer that question.
Right.
I have a suspicion as to why, but I don't know definitively. And my suspicion is because the new team that came in tried to make this more exclusive and say that only certain people would be allowed to enter the event. Like you had to have like a certain number of subscribers and stuff like that, and that we didn't meet that number. That's only my suspicion. I have no other information besides that.
Right.
And so, let's see if they... Okay, they didn't stop that from happening. That's good. But yeah, that's my suspicion. And like I said, if that's the case, they will not be saying that. But we'll see.
So Jana says, LMAO, Snivy is the best one, not gonna lie. But I know someone here adores TF at a Tepig and Embor. Yes.
That's true.
Yes, that would be Marcus.
That's right. He's not here yet.
He isn't.
I don't believe,
But yes, he was very pleased that I picked Tepig.
That's right.
And I am pleased as well.
That's right.
She says, so I guess it's not the worst pick, LMAO? Wow. Thanks, Jana. I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Amazing.
No, I loved Tepig very much. So, Mocan says, been stressing a bit because I have an exam tomorrow.
Yikes, good luck.
What's it on?
Is it a big, like, end of semester one?
If you go through everything that it's on, then you'll remember everything for the exam.
Wow. Yes, right, step by step, everything that's on your exam.
It'll help you practice and learn it.
God. All right, so they countered it finally. Took you long enough.
And then hopefully there'll be someone else in chat that's going to take the same test another day. Because then they'll learn the information too.
Jeez.
I'm just kidding, obviously.
Yeah.
Janice says, you're welcome, girl. Crying, laughing face. Anytime. LMAO. Mocan. Sorry.
No, please go ahead.
Mocan says, end of year for human biology.
Wow.
Cool. I love biology.
It's a 4/4. Whenever you draw 2, if you do, you lose 2. Okay, but we'll see if it's worth it to them to do that. So I'll swing for 4 again. They're at 10. We're at 15. Okay. Really needed that green. Really huge mistake for me to not do that. And now I'm stuck on 3 land. So there's that too, I suppose. What does this card do? Whenever one or more +1/+1 counters are put on it, put a creature card exiled with it onto the battlefield under your control with a finality counter on it. It gains haste. A second at the beginning of the next end step. Wow. Okay. Yeah, this Emperor of Bones is like super annoying. We just get another Serum Visionary. Really, really annoying. That's a... I mean, it's a rare, so I guess it makes sense, but, like, go away.
Erica says, I just realized we made a Bant deck after I started building the Bant Tameo deck.
That's right. You're absolutely right.
That's why I was asking for that Tameo, Erica.
Oh my god. What a huge annoyance. Okay. Well, we
Yes,
have a
you've
1/1.
stated you don't like this card.
Yeah. Alright, so they trade with the unicorn so that they can exile it and get it later for themselves. I get it. Your rare is busted. I'm stuck on 3 land, so give me a goddamn break. They have 7 land. We have 3.
Yeah, that's real dumb.
Sure is. I cut 1. I cut 1 land out of our deck. Just 1.
Yeah, well, guess we needed it.
Do I block here? What's the equip cost on this? 4? I don't even have the equip cost?
Erica says, I don't have control over Tameo. She's just my mom. She says, I voice acted Nashi in a couple things. Ah, sick. Really?
Awesome.
I didn't know that.
Fuck. Hey, look, our 3rd color. They have Shil Gengar, Sire of Famine. A 6/6 flyer for 5. They can sack another creature to make a blood token. If they sacked an angel this way, create a number of blood tokens equal to its toughness. They can tap 3 mana, sack 6 blood, and return each creature from their graveyard to the battlefield with a finality counter on it, and they're all vampires in addition to their other types.
What? And that dude's got way too many wings. It's just not reasonable.
I agree. Pass. I just have no idea what to do here, man. I'm going to try to Gift of the Viper onto the Hope Ender Coatl to kill Shil Gengar. But...
I like Gengar. That's a good Pokemon.
Sure is. This guy is Shil Gengar, an Elder Demon.
With too many wings.
Oh, those are all the angels that are making up his throne. He's not.
Oh, fuck.
Those aren't his wings. See, there's wings all over the floor, too.
Yeah, oh.
Yeah, he, like, ripped those out of angels' backs, I'm sure.
Oh, that's super fucked.
Yeah. Does he have flavor text? He does not. So, yeah, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. He kills angels.
Okay.
That's his thing.
I just thought, like, okay.
Yep. It's gotta be his thing.
Yeah.
It's gotta be. All right, let's try this.
Yeah, Mocan says it's a throne made of angel wings. There's a bug in here. What is that thing?
Doesn't matter. It's a we lose thing. Like, that's what it is.
It's a specimen.
We lost the game the turn that we didn't draw our 4th land until turn 8. Like,
That's fair, though. I mean, obviously it's not fair, but it's fair.
it's a 3/3. Good game. Concession.
Thank you, Hiram, or Harum. Or something.
I guess we put the land back. Like, what did I cut? A forest? Sure, I'll put the forest back. Are we happy now, deck? Now we're playing the Dirty 41, but at least hopefully we'll have enough goddamn lands. I didn't think cutting one land out of a deck that had nothing but 1, 2, and 3 drops was going to be an issue. And yet there we were, with a 5-drop sitting in our hand, one of the 2 that we have in the whole deck.
Lands have dirt, so that makes sense.
Yeah, I was going to say not islands, but that's idiotic. Yes, of course.
So it's a Dirty 41 because you added a land.
There's a lot of dirt in forests.
Yeah. Islands have dirt under the sand, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, or like, in deep enough from the beach.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep.
I said that. God damn.
We're doing fine. I'm doing fine, I promise. Mokan says Shil Gengar is the demon responsible for turning Edgar and Soren into vampires after a famine on Innistrad.
Hell yeah. Really cool. Thank you.
Oh, shit.
I did not remember that.
Well.
So that's a good thing to remember.
Yeah.
To know.
Was that before Avacyn? Because
hell yeah. He was only able to make Avacyn once he was a planeswalker.
Because I was like, if you know that this guy kills angels and he helped you out, then
how the hell is this my hand?
Maybe you'd be worried that he'd hurt Avacyn.
I guess that's fine. Ditch the 5-drop to the bottom. Play this. Get the white that I can't get any other way, apparently. Wow. Planes, please. Thank you. Pass.
I think my brain is melting.
You okay?
Erica says, I didn't get a harumph out of that guy.
That's awesome. I can pay 6 energy to draw 3 cards. That's cool. But next turn, I'm just going to play this Evolution Witness. I could possibly attack for 1. No, I can't. That's fine. 3rd land. Oh, right. Landfall. Sorry. Thank you. Evolution Witness. And we move on.
I'm going to get some water.
Oh, God.
And some sugar of some kind.
Would you mind dumping that and refilling it for me?
Oh, yes.
Block with the 1/3. I guess they adapt it and kill my creature. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that. Give the governor a harumph. I guess I attack with a 2/1. They only have an 0/1, so sure. I'll do it. Alright. I assume our creature dies next turn. Whoa, I love that. Yeah, that's so cool. Okay. Temperamental Oozewog. Whatever. It's something to play for now. Now this is a 4/4 that they could adapt, and modified creatures that they control have trample. But
I'm not actually back.
Oh, okay, good.
Don't tell anyone.
I won't. I promise. This has flash, so and we can adapt this. Whenever this creature becomes okay. No attacks and then the turn. I want to see what they do because I can flash this in and mess with their stuff. So let's see. Erica, I'm going to let Amy read that last one because she will greatly appreciate it. So. Pass to attackers. Let's see what you got. A 4/4 attacks. And now it becomes a 1/1 that loses all abilities. Hopefully. But maybe not. But it's before blocks, so it's not like I'm going to lose a creature here. Perfect.
Okay. This has caffeine and sugar.
Got it. 1 for 1. Good. Okay, they make a 1/1 flyer. You got it. You got it. 6. See? Whenever 6 attacks, mill 3 cards. You put a land from among them onto the battlefield. As long as it's your turn, non-land cards in your graveyard have retrace. Wow. Okay, so they could replay that Brushwalk later. I will Evolution Witness.
This iced tea sounds like I'm eating Rice Krispie treats. It's so foamy.
Do I want the Royal? No, I want the Utter Insignificance. It's a very good card. Ah, that's good. I like that. Yes, I'm putting it on 6. They're highlighting 6 like, oh, they're probably going to put it on this. You're damn right I'm putting it on that. Combat.
I like that card because I'm lactose intolerant, and so udders are pretty insignificant to me. But, you know, not everyone is. So.
Wow.
Erica says there's never a bad time to quote Blazing Saddles. I feel like there are some bad times to quote Blazing Saddles, and I only feel like that's the case because I'm pretty sure I did it in those moments and learned when those moments were. She says, oh, and my replacement 3DS is coming today.
Hell
Yay!
yeah. That's awesome. +2/+2, flying and lifelink. Uh-oh. It's a 5/5 flyer with lifelink, so they're going to go back to 20. And we're going to go to 13. Okay, I'm at 13. They're at 20. I'll take my turn, and I drew Serum Visionary. You know what? Why? Why would you tap that way? Why would I need a blue? Oh, because this would deal a damage to me? No, I'll take the damage. Leave up the single green. Then Scry 2. Oh, Dog Umbra. That's a good one. I can put that on the Basking Brood scale and we'll be good. Combat 4/3 because I can't block the flyer with it.
Mocan says your black-green spell can get insignificance back.
It can? Oh, that was from before, I assume? Because this can't. It puts a +1/+1 counter on a creature, and the creature gains indestructible until end of turn, or it's a land.
We have more than one green-black spell?
The Sage.
I like Sage.
What am I missing? Pass to attackers. Oh, the Witness. Yes, correct. I'd have to put counters on it. So yes, you're right. If I put a counter on it, then we could. I guess I pass to blockers and block here and see what they do. I take 5. They gain 5. But yes, you're right. And now thanks to the Dog Umbra, I can. I thought I might have needed to use this later to like try to kill this thing with a block or something. But okay. So they sacked an Eldrazi for 1, and they're playing Toxic Deluge. Oh, I can give... Oh, Indestructible is irrelevant, though. But it's -4/-4, so I still can't do it. But, yeah, it doesn't matter. The Dog Umbra comes out, goes on their thing, and we're fine. I lose everything else, but, yeah, we get the Dog Umbra, which has Flash, but they've got a lot tapped out, so let's just do that.
So, Mocan, tell us what's been going on with you since it's been forever.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you're still going through school, which is great. Oh, we have Ether Spike 2. Hell yes. And it gets 2 energy, so we can pay up to 3. Endurance. Flash, reach, up to 1 target player puts all cards from their graveyard on the bottom of the library in any order, and it's a 3/4. See if I can counter that. Auto pay, the 2. I take 1, I don't care. And I'll pay 2 energy. So counter unless they pay 2. It's just countered. And they take their turn.
Erica says, hi, Mocan, for the heart.
Evolution Witness for them is a 2/1, but they can get stuff back, which is super annoying. Oh my god. Okay. I now have Threshold. I can make myself draw 3 cards and then discard 3 cards. Jesus. Oh, jeez. Okay. I have 2 Unfathomable Truths now. It's super annoying. I guess X equals 3.
Jeez, I guess one unfathomable truth wasn't enough.
It's true. Very true. All of the turn.
I guess once you can't fathom them anymore, it doesn't matter how many you have.
So they get to get 1 free thing back. Of course, it's their mythic. Oh, God. And they did it on our end step, so they just can play their mythic again. We're super dead. Oh, my God. Come on.
And their cards are just on top of Ulamog's head.
Yeah. We get a Flooded Strand. Okay, well, we sure can Unfathomable Truths, I guess. Does it matter? No. This deck was real bad. Holy crap. What a terrible deck. Good game. It really wasn't. Not for us, at least. And they flash in their mythic. Oh, thanks. They let us have all our cards back. Sort of. They're on the bottom of our library. I'd like to block this one, please. Oh, it's got flying. Silly me. I'd like to block that one, please. Take 5 and die.
Thank you, Solaris, or Solar Ones.
It's Solaris, for sure. You got it. All right. That's only 2 losses, though. We sure do get to play this deck again. I sure don't want to.
Exciting.
Yeah.
Mocan says, mostly university stuff and working towards passing my driving test.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
That is cool.
And then he says, hi, Erica.
I did a lot of driving yesterday.
Yes, he did.
I drove just under 2 hours, filmed a video that was just under 5 hours, and then drove just under 2 hours home. And I did most of that on nothing but a smoothie.
Nothing but smiles and a dream.
Yeah, that's right. Where'd they go?
Oh. Got it.
Yeah. Okay.
Erica says, I'm working on stuff to try and start the process for my HSED. Which is what?
Yes. Remind me what that is, please, because it looks familiar.
I usually depend on him to tell me what acronyms are because I'm really terrible with acronyms.
So here's my guess before she writes it. High school something diploma. That's my guess. But I don't know if that's correct.
High school equivalency diploma.
That says degree. I was close. I was close. And that's awesome, Erica. I hope that works out.
Yeah.
And keep us posted on that.
Yes, yes, yes.
What do you know that process? What does that take?
Like a GED, but colleges like it more.
Awesome.
Oh.
Awesome.
Okay. Cool.
So does that mean that you're hoping that college would be in your future after that, obviously?
Yes, tell us about that.
Yeah, for sure. And Mocan, how much longer do you have at university at this point?
Right, I feel like it's been a bit.
Me too. But I mean, you know, this old fart over here, having come out of 7 years of school and looking back and being like, it was only yesterday. And then somebody said to me in a job interview, I was talking about an internship that I had, and they were like, that was 12 years ago. I was like, oh, shit.
And then he had to stop the interview to go have an existential crisis. Oh.
Oh, man. Capricorn. A Johnny.
Yeah. That would be Leo.
Oh, nice.
Erica says, for me, it would be getting set up through the local technical college to start the course and then study for essentially a big final exam type test. Okay.
Cool.
Mocan says, doing it part-time, so every year takes 2 years.
Gotcha.
Going into my last year.
Okay.
So 2 left.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So you're doing it part-time, I assume, because you're working as well? Is that what's going on? Because
that's what I did too.
you can respect that for sure.
So, yeah, I got an associate's in 4 years, so...
I don't know if that translates overseas. You might need to explain what that is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so an associate's is a 2-year degree, but it took me 4 years because I basically halved each year's worth of work because I was working 2 jobs and sometimes 3 jobs at the same time. So, yeah, it would have been very difficult for me to have done it in, half the time, meaning the amount of time that they typically go.
Oh, itchy eye. She's in a graveyard. Okay. I don't want that. Let's go with... I kind of just want to play the Serum Visionary and then equip it with a bunch of stuff with Bestow. Or bestow a bunch of stuff, I guess. So I'm just going to go like that and then pass. I'm going to wait a little bit and see if I can drag this out a little bit more.
Erica says, and yes, college is in my future. Nice.
Awesome.
I would love to do music education with either a minor or double major in theater to be the choir teacher and drama person at a high school. That would be incredible, Erica.
Sounds perfect for you.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect for you. Especially not only because of your ability and your skill, but also because I remember you talking about the impact that the teacher that you had on you. And so that should, if it wasn't planning to be already, that should be part of your interview as well for any positions in the future, is to explain that, because you know how important that is. And so they should know that you know how important that is, because that's really cool.
Yeah.
Take my turn. Perilous Landscape I can't do right now because I want to play the Serum Visionary. So draw a card, then scry 2. Ooh, Nadu is nice. I also will probably put Ether Spike on top. That'll be helpful. Because next turn, that costs 2. So next turn I could play Nyxborn Unicorn on this to make it a 4/4. And then I could, the turn after, play Nadu and equip Triton Wavebreaker, or bestow it, excuse me. Which would be really good, I think.
So Mocan says, doing a BSc, which is a Bachelor's in Science, for 3 years total. But due to issues with COVID, when transferring from my in-person university, I lost basically a year. It's been so long.
That sucks. COVID messed up so many things that, when you hear about it, you're like, oh, okay, that makes sense. But, it's not something you really think of offhand, you know?
Right.
It's so weird. That sucks. Yeah, I remember when I went to college, I had taken a college-level Spanish course in high school. And they wanted to, when I transferred into college, they wanted to put me into the college level, or the like 101, the base level Spanish class. And I was like, what was the point of taking the college course if I'm just going to go into 101 that was like, you know, like I was like speaking Spanish in that class, right? So what would be the point in going into a 101 to like learn Spanish when I was already like speaking it throughout the lessons and stuff?
Right.
And basically I had to like go to the school, like to the registrar's office or whatever, to sign when I signed up for my class, and I like explained the situation to them, and they were like, oh, and they looked at my high school transcript and they were able to go into like the back end and give me that access. But because I was listed as a freshman, right, a first year student, it didn't give me that ability inherently. So I had to be granted that access,
right,
because the computer saw me as a first year student, so I shouldn't have been able to have that access. But
that's dumb. There are so many people who take college courses in high school.
Yeah.
Their system needed to be more sophisticated than that. I'm sorry.
I mean, maybe it is now. I really don't know.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Shit.
Erica says, right. I want to continue spreading the kindness and warmth that Ron Buckles made me feel in his choir room. That's so adorable,
It's really
Erica.
cool. Really
I
cool.
love it so much.
Yeah.
And she says, does Nadu evolve into Zadu?
I mean, it looks like it should, right? 5 mana means play Nadu, then I only had the 1 blue, huh? Son of a bitch. Well, that hunks. Shit, man. That's rough. Okay. Well. Flooded Strand, huh? It's a good one.
Erica says, one day I'll use a Zatu in a playthrough. I've always liked it.
It's an interesting Pokemon for sure. They get to proliferate, so they have a 5/5 now, and they get another 0/1. Super synergistic deck. And the 5/5 has lifelink. So they either kill Nadu here. Nadu costs 3, and this, it gets me 2. Oh, I could cycle it, that's why. Sure. I'll get rid of it. They don't have another way of putting a counter on it, so they get to trade. We trade Nadu for this stupid 5/5 lifelink. Ah.
Erica says, but usually when I play Gen 2, if I use a psychic type, it's going to be Espeon. Okay. I can respect that after having Espeon in Coliseum.
Mm-hmm.
Which hopefully that's not a spoiler. Hopefully you've seen that already.
It's your first Pokemon, and we're many episodes in at this point.
I know, but that doesn't mean Erica's watched it.
Oh, I see.
I was talking to her, not all of chat.
Gotcha.
But it's sort of also to all of chat, I suppose.
All right, we're going to lose this game too, but thankfully that just means we can move on and play a better deck.
Hopefully.
I'm like so fucking done with this one, man. It's so dumb.
Oh, no.
But, like, I don't want to be shitty to our opponent, right? It's not their fault that we played a shit-ass deck.
Right.
So, like, I'd like for them to be able to actually play their stuff. So, I will force myself through the rest. I should not have played this third game. I should have just given up on that one in particular and moved on. But, yeah, this is sad and really annoying.
You should have just tried so hard to get let back into doing these streams, and then as soon as your deck was bad, you should have just been like, okay, we're done streaming for the day.
Yeah.
2 hours in.
What a good use of a day off from work, huh?
Just Fuck off. See you later.
Yep. They proliferate again. They have a 6/6 lifelink now. They only attacked for 8. I get to go to 1. No blocks. Yeah, we're alive. They're at 30. Hey, a land.
She says, Umbreon is such a cool Pokemon that I absolutely hate using. LMAO. Yeah, it was a little bit of a pain in the butt for me sometimes as well. But it is good when it's good.
Sure. Wow, this is so bad. I don't even know. I guess I get the Nyxborn Unicorn back. Yeah, sure.
Umbreon is such a cool Pokemon that I absolutely hate using. LMAO.
You said that already.
Oh, I did.
You sure did.
Okay, so Espeon you like, Umbreon you hate using, even though Umbreon is cool. Gotcha. I thought it was Espeon you were talking about. Because I was kind of the opposite.
You liked Umbreon but didn't like Espeon?
Well, I liked them both.
Oh.
But I liked using Umbreon more than I liked using Espeon.
Okay.
I always end up yelling at it to just do damage.
It's a tank, and that's literally all it's there for.
Right. I was yelling at Espeon, just stop dying. So, yeah.
It's getting hit with physical attacks, because its special defense is high, but its physical defense is not.
Nope.
Not. I don't know how you feel, but either we need to start getting some food together, or I'll just have the stuff that's over here.
Yeah, I can start working on that soon.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
No problem. Erica says, Espeon was my first favorite Pokemon. I like Espeon more because it's a fast sweeper, and that appeals to me more. Okay.
Yeah, our opponent ended at 37. This deck is
Wow.
so bad. I'm so annoyed with it.
Thank you, Capricorn. Who wants to be a Leo?
Wow.
All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom quickly. Then I will start working on the food, and hopefully you can assemble a nice, good, effective deck.
Well, so I was going to say, so then while you're gone, I won't do our first draft. I'll do another sealed since you won't be here. And then when we're done with the sealed, you'll be back because it'll be well later. And we can do a draft next.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
However you want to do it. I don't mind if you decide you want to do a draft now. I don't mind at all, but whatever you would like.
Yeah, I'll do one more sealed. In fact, if you want to stay just to see what we open.
Okay.
We open no mythics. Okay.
Well.
But.
2 of these frogs.
You like it?
Yeah, it's cute.
Okay. So yeah, you can stay
right.
or you can go. That's fine.
Yeah.
Thank you, Amy. Do your thing.
I'll quickly read Erica. She said, ironically, my current favorite Pokemon is more of a tank, LOL.
Oh, which one is that? Oh, Milotic. Right? And that is a very tanky Pokemon, for sure.
Yes. And that's part of the reason why I hate Milotic. I mean, I love Milotic, Erica.
Just go. It'll be better off for all of us.
I know. Always.
What does this do? It's just really unsettling. At the beginning of your pre-combat main phase, mill 3 cards. Then you may pay 1 and 3 life. And if you do, put a card from among those cards into your hand. No. Why would I want that? Milotic indeed. Give her a flame orb and a toxic and recover and just ruin everyone's day. Yeah, sounds like it. Power Balance, 2 red, enchantment. Whenever an opponent casts a spell, you may reveal the top card of your library. If you do, you may cast that card without paying its mana cost. If the 2 spells have the same mana value, come on. There's like, when? Why? No. As Argent Deus enters the battlefield with 2 oil counters. Whenever 2 or more creatures attack, put an oil counter on it. Tap 2, tap it, remove 2 oil counters. Exile another target non-land permanent, and its controller draws 2 cards. Wow. Okay, that seems powerful, but interesting. A variant of Counterbalance? Yeah. Power Balance. I mean, it's gorgeous artwork. And the alt art in the set, gorgeous. And the alt art of the set in foil, also gorgeous. You can check out our video tomorrow to see that. But, yes, Power Balance. I don't like it. Savine's Reclamation, 3-mana sorcery. Return a permanent with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. If this spell was cast from a graveyard, you may copy this spell, and you may choose a new target for the copy because it has flashback of 5. That's incredible. Reed Duke gave that Deus a 0.0 for limited in the CFB review. Yeah, it seems really weird, like, you're letting them draw 2 cards. It seems really rough. Devourer of Destiny is 5 colorless for a 6/6 Eldrazi. You may reveal this card from your opening hand. If you do at the beginning of your first upkeep, look at the top 4 cards of your library, put 1 back on top, and exile the rest. When you cast this spell, exile target permanent that is 1 or more colors. Wow. But we need ways of having colorless. Interesting. Thief of Existence. This is the sleeve art that was given out for this set. 1 colorless and a green for a 3/4 Eldrazi. When you cast this spell, exile up to 1 target non-creature, non-land permanent an opponent controls with mana value 4 or less. And if you do, it says that when this creature leaves the battlefield, target opponent draws a card. That's pretty good. I like both of these. We just have to have ways of casting colorless. And we need green. Chthonian Nightmare says when it enters, you get 3 energy. Pay X energy, sack a creature, return it to its owner's hand, and return target creature with mana value X from your graveyard to the battlefield. Activate only as a sorcery. Okay, that's not too bad. I like that. Got Bloodstained Mire, of course. And the Frog, we have 2 of them. Blue-black, 1/2 Frog. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player or a planeswalker, draw a card. Discard a card to put a +1/+1 counter on it, and exile 3 cards from our graveyard to give it flying until end of turn. Interesting. I've been told I need to buy a new SD card for my replacement 3DS. Why does this keep happening to me? Why? What's wrong? Like, to store games, right? That's what's on there? That's where you store your games for a 3DS? What are we doing? I think green, blue, black is Simic. I do like Simic, but I guess we'll have to see what our fixing looks like, because those rares and mythics don't really jump out at me, right? Oh, crap. We get a lot of angels. Whew. Okay. When it enters, you get 3 energy. At the beginning of combat on your turn, you may pay 2 energy to give this Vigilance and Lifelink until end of turn, or give your other creatures +1/+1 until end of turn. The system requires 1 to run, and I don't have a spare. Damn. Did the last one come with it, or you didn't realize it last time because of the issues that it was having, because it was broken? Sultime, I dare not Simic. Did I say Simic? Damn it. Thank you, Erica. I appreciate it. It's part Simic. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Rose Cotton Knight, 5 mana, 4/5 or 3/4 Vigilance. When it enters the battlefield, look at the top 6. You may reveal an artifact or enchantment. All right, so we're not going to have a ton of that. Guardian of the Forgotten, 4 mana, 4/4 Vigilance. Whenever a modified creature you control dies, manifest the top card of your library. Interesting. Obviously, Savine's Reclamation. This can either add 3 energy or a +1/+1 counter order servo. We saw that one earlier. Or turn another permanent you control and all auras you control attached to it to their owner's hands. Activate only during your turn. So the broken one is a 2DS XL, which can use micro SD cards, but the OG 3DS can't. Existence is pain. That sucks. I'm so sorry, Erica. Deals damage equal to twice the number of creatures you control to target creature. Destroy an enchantment or exile any number of target players' graveyards. Expel the Unworthy. 2 or 5. Choose target creature with mana value 3 or less. If it was kicked, just choose target creature. Exile that creature, and then they gain life equal to its mana value. And then the Static Prison is 1. When it enters, exile target non-land permanent and opponent controls until it leaves the battlefield. You get 2 energy. At the beginning of your pre-combat main phase, sack it unless you pay an energy. Ooh, no thank you. Holy crap, that's scary. Well, if I'm thinking Assaulti, which, I mean, 2 horrific assaults, it's pretty good. Disciple of Fraelis, damn. When it enters, you may sack another creature. If you do, you gain X life and draw X cards, where X is that creature's power. Or it's a land. Annoyed Altasaur is 7 mana for a 6/5 reach trample with Cascade. And we have 2 of them. Jesus. We have Planar Genesis. What is Strength of the Harvest? +1/+1 for each creature and or enchantment you control. It's pretty good. We have 2 of those. Planar Genesis, we saw our opponent play against this before. Look at the top 4. You may put a land from among them onto the battlefield tapped. If you don't, put a card from among them into your hand and the rest on the bottom. Okay. All right, let's check our fixing. Blue-black. Great. Take it happily. No, just green. Just black. Shit. That's bad. 2 horrific assaults talking about Magic or the last president? This time, Erica. Just this time. I was talking about Magic. Breaker of Creation. 6, 7, 8 mana for an 8/4. Hexproof from each color and Annihilator 2. And when you cast this spell, you gain 1 life for each colorless permanent you control. But the problem is, how am I adding colorless? I need Eldrazi spawn. And I don't have any way of making those yet. But the amount of Eldrazi in this deck is really nice. But I need Eldrazi spawn. When you cast the spell and when it dies, make an 0/1. Okay, I mean, that's not nothing. These make Eldrazi spawn. When you cast the spell, create 2 0/1 Eldrazi. But this needs red. So I would need to move away from Sultai. Maybe I just don't get to play the frogs. I really want to play these Eldrazi. They seem really good. Our green feels good. Our red is fine. I'm not in love with it, but it's fine, I guess. And then what else is going to make Eldrazi for us? Anything? Blue? No. Huh. If I can't make spawn, it's not worth it. Oh! The 2 Nightshade Dryads. Add colorless. Ah, beautiful. I'm checking Mocan. You're absolutely right. They do. You're absolutely right. Okay. All right. Let's give it a try. We'll play this one. We'll play this one. We'll play this one. We'll play the Devourer, the Ravager. Yes. Junk Diver ain't it. We don't need our 2 land because we're not in red. This one we want. Or are we just not playing blue? Is that the thing? No, we probably want to play blue. Our blue looks good. We can't play this for just the green, and this is just the black. I'll have to double check. We can look into that. But I can't play Writhing Chrysalis, which kind of sucks, because I would want to do that. Although I guess I could play both of these and then play like 1 mountain if I put in the Chrysalis. I'll fix that later. Planar Genesis for sure. Is the Wave Breaker what I want? No. Draw a card, you get 2 energy. I don't think we're doing a lot of energy stuff. Add a colorless, only to cast a colorless spell or activate an ability. Perfect. Utter Insignificance I'll take. Draw 4, put 2 from your hand on top of your library in any order. Brain Surge instead of Brainstorm. That's funny. You may change the target of a single target instant or sorcery to this. When it enters, you can pay 3 if you don't enter tapped. Draw 2. Draw and then scry 2. 1 less for each card you've drawn this turn. Put it on the second from the top or the bottom. That's pretty good for 4 mana. I'll take it. Deep Analysis. Just Deep Analysis. That's all it's called. Taking that, and I'll take this Devoid one. Tap up to 1 target creature and put a stun counter on it. Yeah, damn right. Consuming Corruption. X damage, where X is the number of swamps you control. We're not going to have a lot of those. Dross Claw. Our opponent played it to good effect against us, but I'm not in love with it. -3/-3 is good. This I don't need. I'm not going to draw a third card that often. And Adapt. Maybe I'm just not in black. That's helpful. That is very helpful. I can splash red and not be in black, although that makes the Bloodstained Mire a little awkward. We'll just go like that then. Whoops. Let's go with Gift of the Viper. Yes. Double Horrific Assault. Collective Resistance. I probably don't need. Malevolent Rumble. Reveal the top 4. You can put a permanent from among them into your hand, put the rest into your graveyard, and then create a colorless Eldrazi spawn. Sure. Nightshade Dryads definitely get in. Repurposer. Yes, for sure. Thief of Existence. Also, yes. Temperamental Oozewog. I mean, are we really going to have that many things with +1/+1 counters? I don't think so. I'll try the Disciple. I'll take the Altasars. And then if we're not playing black, got to go for a bit. We'll hop back in when I return. Thank you, Mocan. We appreciate it. We can take the 2 Strength of the Harvest, I guess. What are these lands now? Blue and black. That's awkward. All right, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, I guess. Because then technically, if we really need it, this can go get blue, this can go get green, but they also tap for colorless. So that's fine. This one gets nothing, since we're only playing blue-green with like a red, technically a red splash. So, but we have Wooded Foothills to get the red. Did I say? Yeah. Oh, but this also can get red, so we're fine. We're fine. We have 2 ways of getting red, and this also taps for colorless, so I think we're fine. I think, hopefully. Let's check our curve. Jesus. Our curve is high. High curve. Whoops. Get out of there. Wow. That is rough. So we take out that Altasar. I mean, it's got cycling. These have cycling, so I want to keep them for that reason, I think. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. Even though it's a land, I'll get rid of that too. And that's 41. So there you go. Sleeves for this deck might need to be this. It's the card's in the deck, so I'll confirm that. And then our deck box art for Amy. Let's see what we end up looking for here. We're slightly splashing red, so we won't put one of those in. But we could put in a black card, which could be this one. Yeah, we'll do that. We both love that card. So we'll do that as well. All right, let's give this a try. It says it's 4 colors. It's really not, but we're fine. Let's see what we can do. All right. Sealed 3 starts with against total MTG. Nice. Okay, 3 land. We can make this work. What's going on, Erica? Why are you sorry? Did I mess up? Draw a card, you get 2 energy. Okay, nice, nice. I'll play the Rumble. Put a permanent from your from them into your hand. I'll take the Visionary. The rest go into the graveyard, including Deep Analysis. Very nice. End the turn. Okay. Oh, yes, it was definitely censored. Yeah. I mean, we saw the President one, if that's what you meant, but no, and nothing after that. But I wouldn't have considered that forward, so I didn't think that's what you meant. Take my turn. Drew a Sheltered Landscape, huh? Okay. Third land. Serum Visionary. Draw a card, scry 2. They know we have it, so we might as well. Now it's just me and Joe and Deep. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Okay. I like that. That's very funny. Thief of Existence. We can play that next turn, right? So yeah, that's great. I'll take it. So yes, Erica, that's amazing. I love that. I guess yeah, it probably read the word as the word and it wouldn't have allowed it. 3 mana, 2/2, prowess. You get 3 energy. When it dies, you can pay 3 energy to have it deal damage equal to its power to any target. Nice. I mean, I'm just going to play this. Exile up to 1 target, non-creature, non-land, permanent, and an opponent controls with mana value 4 or less. Well, it's just a 3/4 though, right? So I can just play this. Oh, I can play this. Cool. Auto pay with the Eldrazi. Tap their creature and put a stun counter on it. And attack for 2. Perfect. That goes there. This goes like here-ish, I suppose. Utter insignificance. Do we have a way of getting rid of that? Oh, we do. Right here. Mana value 4 or less. That's 2. Perfect. Thief of Existence. That goes away. We have our 4/5 back. I'll play a land. It's an instant. Combat. Attack for 6. They're at 12. This deck feels a little better than the last one. Just a little. Jesus. Okay. Thief of Existence. Okay, it's fine. He dies. They draw a card. Congrats, you did it. Utter... Jesus Christ. What the hell? Attacking for 4. Take it. Go to 16. Planar Genesis. Do I just take this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. I don't have the red. Does this search for the red? It does. Damn it, Erica. Oh, I can't submit 0. I have to? Oh, I can decline. Decline. Okay. Or, okay, I guess that's how the card works. That feels bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can't play this yet. But I can play this. Get the O1. Yeah, good. Getting us there. Good. And then put this on here, I suppose. Makes sense, right? Combat. Attack for 7. And put them to 5. No need to attack with my 1/1. It can be there on blocks if it needs to. Erica, I can't believe that. That's really funny. I'll let Amy read that out loud. That's very funny. It's incorrect if that needs to be said, but it's very funny. Okay, they're bouncing our creature, and then they're drawing 2 and discarding 1. Okay, nice. I mean, hey, I get to draw a card and scry 2. That's fun. They can't attack with that 2/2 anymore. That's nice. We drew another land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, sure, right? Yeah? Yeah. It's a 6/8. Let's do it. Make an 0/1. No attacks. Not with my 3/3. No, thank you. Hey, by the way, everybody, not that I'm asking you to leave, but be aware that our new episode of Pokemon Coliseum just came out over on Video Games for All. Link down in the description box below. They have Warp Tusker of their own. Obviously, they don't attack here. They pass. We take our turn. And we drew another land. That's a little unfortunate, but I'll draw 2 cards first. Me. I draw 2 cards. The Ravager. Annihilator 1 also, huh? That's fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with an Eldrazi. Or I could play a land, I guess. Well, good, Erica. I'm glad that it works out for you, I guess. No attacks this turn. Alright, so this Horrific Assault is a sorcery. But basically it means I can attack with this, they'll block with their 6/8, it'll die, and then I can Horrific Assault it, the Warp Tusker with the other one. Godalope, what's up?
Oh my god.
Thank you very much, Godalope. So I'll let you read Godalope's first since it's the new one, and then I'll let you read all of Erica's over time as you have a moment.
Okay. Godalope is here saying, hey, on the road for work, so get to see ya. Hey.
I think it's say hey.
Oh, say hey for a little bit. Good luck with the AC today.
Thank you. We appreciate it. It's so far. I mean, you were just inside, so you're warm now.
Oh my god. Okay, that's not the issue.
Oh.
I've had so many issues, but we'll get around to that.
Oh no. But hi, Godalope. Thank you.
You can't tell my situation here. It looks like I went in the pool.
Oh wow.
Not that we have a pool, but
Tap all creatures. They can pay X and then choose up to X creatures to put stun counters on. Holy shit! They have. Wow. Wow. What is this card? Oh, it's super frustrating.
But thank you, Godalope, and hopefully you have AC in the car and wherever you're going. So
That's true too. Sorry, Amy, I didn't mean to talk over you.
Oh no.
I want you to be able to tell your story. So what happened? How did you spill water all over yourself?
No, okay, so I went in the kitchen, got the pan, put the foil on the pan, and it was very noisy, right? As you guys probably heard.
I did hear. I did at least. I don't
Right.
know if folks
So I attempted then to not use the automatic can opener to open the can that I needed to open.
Oh no.
Yes. Well, so the only manual can opener that we have is very rusty because it's very old and it's been washed many, many times and whatever. Irrelevant. We'll come back to the rest of this after this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can't cast this, unfortunately. But we can pass with 2 blockers up, and this cycled will allow us a 3rd. It's not great. I don't love it. But it's a thing that we can do. Okay. Cycle. Make a 1/1. Or an 0/1, excuse me. Oh, I'm an idiot. I could have done that last turn. Okay, well. We trade here. We chump here. And we chump here. And we still have a chance. Okay. We still have a chance. Oh! Never mind. Oh, good. They don't have energy. Because they used it to tap all our stuff. 4 damage to any target. Such a roller coaster of nonsense. Come on.
Thank you, Total.
It's total MTG this time.
Oh, it is.
If their name ends in MTG, they can allow themselves to have MTG as the end of their name. And just, like, let it flow that way on purpose. But, like, since we're Geek for All MTG today. So, like...
But then how do you know?
You don't.
Okay.
I just know that total MTG is a thing, so...
That's stupid.
I mean, sure. Anyway, so what is all over you?
Well, water. But that's because I washed all the tomato sauce off of me that got all over me.
Oh,
and all over the kitchen. Because I used the very rusted can opener to open the can. And it still was noisy. Constantly. Instead of just very quickly being noisy. It was long noisy. And it was a little less loud. But... it was noisy for a longer period of time. It got sauce everywhere. And then I needed to clean it off of myself and the kitchen. So now I look ridiculous and I experienced ridiculousness. And the pizzas are cooking. So,
like you said, they probably can't see it. Because if you hadn't brought it up, I wouldn't have noticed it just by glancing at you.
Well, like this kind of shirt sort of lends itself to getting sauce stains on it. Weirdly, I noticed as I was cleaning them off. But it not really lends itself to like this big water spot now.
Sure.
So,
sure.
I'll read Godelope's other 2 and then I'll cycle back to Erica.
You got it.
LOL, my AC crapped out in my car. Gotta get it recharged.
Us too.
Oh no, sauce explosion. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have AC in our car either. We were talking about that earlier.
Yeah, we can't get it recharged. It's broken.
Yeah, it's not right. It doesn't need like more coolant or something. We would need to get it fixed, and we don't have the money for that. So
no, nor do we have the money for us to buy pizza, so I don't have to do that whole spiel in there. But
it's true.
So we have to make pizza, which is loud and time consuming.
That's right.
But yes,
but
hopefully you get to where you're going soon. Then Godelope.
Yeah. Yesterday driving in the car during the day, it was like 86 degrees out or something, and the breeze coming through the window was not enough to make it bearable. It was like just hot air blowing on me. Yeah, it's fine.
Is that like Meineke?
Maybe. Meineke KS?
Or Meinekeeks?
Yeah.
So Erica says, I just learned that there's a Mexican frozen dessert shop near me. Ooh.
Do they deliver?
That's wonderful.
And now you can go back up and read her other stuff.
Yeah, okay. Am I just going up to here?
Start with this one.
Okay.
And then I'll give you context, I guess.
So Erica says, I'm so sorry, LOL. Oh, my last message was a joke that was kind of forward, and I guess it was censored.
It was.
Oh, I said, now it's just me and Joe and deep analysis. But I put Isis in parentheses, LOL.
because people call deep analysis deep anal
Yeah,
a lot. Because it's funny. There's so many things to click on. I know you hate it when I destroy this Nicol statue, don't you? Do I remember that correctly?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not feeling it right now.
Okay, good. You don't feel hatred right now for me?
No.
Good. Good.
Ironically enough.
Ironically enough? What does that mean?
No, I just usually feel like a general hatred for everything, but
for everything.
Yeah, just like underlying, But right now I'm not feeling it. So.
That's funny. All right. I guess I just brain surge now. No, I'll keep everything up. Keep it all up.
She says, utter insignificance. I've finally been made into a magic card. You were made into a magic card. The who was it? The lady in the pretty green dress.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember her name, but Erica will remember her name, I'm sure.
Yeah.
From Lord of the Rings. It's Reefworm. Oh, I love this card so much. When Reefworm dies, they get a 3/3 blue fish. That says that when it dies, they get a 6/6 blue whale. And then when the 6/6 blue whale dies, they get a 9/9 blue kraken.
That's fucking sick.
And each of the arts is the thing. Oh, I guess they didn't do it with the fish. But yeah, the arts are like supposed to be the different creature eating the last one.
Oh, that's so awesome. I love that. I love that. Very Hungry Caterpillar-esque. Very, very Hungry Caterpillar-esque. Yeah.
That's right.
She says, my favorite part of being funny is the deep-seated and existential self-hatred and desire to make people laugh at it. Smile face with a bunch of smiles or possibly a bunch of chins. It could be either. Mm-hmm. She says, I love that, but I am absolutely not Galadriel with 8 hearts. That's not the case. Because every time we had that card or played against someone who had that card, I mentioned that it was you. And that means it's canon. Okay.
Amazing.
Godalope says, that eel is insane.
Yeah, it's really good. I like this card a lot. And in fact, they're going to not like it because they're going to block here. They didn't block. I'm impressed, I guess. Surprised, to be honest. But I'll end my turn because this has flash. This is an instant. Yeah, we're good.
Godalope says, I remember when the first Kraken came out for MTG. I couldn't wait to get it.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Yeah. They've made some good Krakens in the past, and they're very interesting spaces to play in, you know? Serum Visionary. Nice. Good for them.
Erica says, personally, I think I look more like that orc with the puffy face from Return of the King. What?
Erica.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Just leave.
Please don't leave. Alright, so they played a swamp. Pass to attackers, obviously nothing. They have only O1s that can attack right now.
They have the rainbow fish too.
Yeah.
We already talked about the very hungry caterpillar, and now we can talk about the rainbow fish. Great storybooks.
Alright, I'm going to try to get rid of this reef worm. See if it works.
Alright, I'm going to try to clean up my area here by removing my Sahili Rai bits over here.
What the fuck? Wow, they really did it. Good for them.
And the
This
T.
is gonna get out of hand. All right, we'll take our turn. Play this land. 4, 5, 6. All right, let's try this then. Do you have another way to save this card? Because if so, I'm going to be real upset. I'm just trying to stop it from getting huge. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We can do this. I'm so tired of this stupid card. Go away. Go away. Stop. Stop doing it. It gets a +1/+1 counter, so it lives. It goes to be a 4/4. Then it lives and becomes a 1/1. Then it goes into their library, but it's a token, so it goes away. Go away. Leave me alone. I hate it. Okay, now we can do this. 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, the Chrysalis, though. Or this. Kind of either way. I'm going to take the Chrysalis, though. That's amazing. Combat. I'll say no attacks. We both have the same things on the battlefield. Go for it, Erica. What's the online ad you got? Flare of Denial, man. 4/4, adapt 2. Whenever one or more counters is put on it, they can draw 2 and lose 2. Okay. Could become a 6/6. When you cast it, you gain 1 life for each colorless permanent you control. Cool. Pass to attackers. If they offer the trade, I'm taking it. I just wasn't offering the trade because I have other options if I need to, but yeah. I'll take my turn. 4, 5, 6. Oh, the Repurposer. But the Chrysalis. We don't have red. That's frustrating. But fine. It's all fine. So that's a 3/3. And then we can make this into a 6/6.
I was never gone.
Okay. I believe you. I don't believe you.
I know.
Okay. Oh, it's a 7/7. Even better. Let's attack for 7. Chump block with the O1? Yeah, chump block with the O1. Nice. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're good. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's great. We'll gain 2 life, but still. Oh wait, all lands are colorless permanents, aren't they?
Huh?
All lands are colorless permanents. Lands produce color; they do not themselves have color, and so you gain 1 life for each colorless permanent you control. And so, even though I'll be sacking both of these Eldrazi spawn... Uh-oh. Return a creature to its owner's hand. Don't choose one of my things. One of my little guys. Don't do it. Thank God. Yes. Okay. They draw 2 and discard 1. Good. Good. That is the second time that has happened in that exact way. That we had this card on this card... and they bounced it with this card. The exact same thing happened in a different game against a different opponent.
And there you go, Erica. It's the Depth Defiler. So it kind of goes back to what you were saying before, like the deep analysis.
Oh, I thought you were saying that's her as a magic card.
Oh, God, no. Not the art, the title.
No, I understand, but that could still... I mean, I have probably defiled some depths in my day, right? Like some people that absolutely could be a person.
It was supposed to be a sex joke, okay?
It is a sex joke.
Good. Let's just move on. I can't do this.
Oh, great. Now I spilled water all over myself. All right. Oh,
Here.
no. I clicked it. Take my turn. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, God. Well.
Yeah, I didn't spill water on myself. I washed myself.
Oh, yeah, it does count the lands because I just played one. I'm going to gain 10 life when I play this card.
Woohoo!
Holy crap. That's very
That's
fun.
great.
Yeah, very great. Auto pay. Yes. Pay with the 2 Eldrazi Scions. Oh, now I gain 8 life, not 10. My bad. Then I will horrifically assault this 3/5? No. The 4/4. Oh, no, it is the yeah, it's got to be the 4/4. Cool. Goodbye. No attacks. Let's go. Okay, so hexproof from each color means that it cannot be targeted by my opponent's spells that have a color. So if they're colorless, if they're devoid, they can target, but otherwise they can't. And that's really good.
Okay.
All right, so they have perfect information, by the way. They know we have this card, they know we have this card, and they know we have this card. They can see them all. They all exist. Notably, I have to remember, this is a sorcery speed. Yes, but they can put a +1/+1 counter on their Depth Defiler. It's just that it has to be done at sorcery speed, so it would be enough of a warning. It's not like they could do it at instant speed and kill my 8/4. But if this has 4 power, it could kill this in combat.
Got it. I think. Erica says, all right, I finally got an online ad for something that I think I'm interested in. Oh, that's
Cool.
nice.
Yeah.
It's usually stuff you've already bought. She says it's called Ramen Toppings, and they basically just sell assorted mixes of dried toppings to add into your instant noodles when you cook them.
That actually sounds really nice. Really cool.
I kind of just do that. Like, I bought, like, a canister of freeze-dried mushrooms to add to these little packets of miso soup that I bought because I just felt like they needed to have mushrooms in them. So
Oh, shit.
I'm kind of crazy. I go too far with it.
We got the wooded foothills, huh? That's pretty good. Let's cancel. Let's do this first. Draw, then scry 2. Drew the land. With 2 more land on top. Get the hell out of here. I'm glad I didn't draw 2 cards first. I would have drawn 2 land and then drawn a 3rd land. Holy shit. Alright, so I pay 3 life, draw 2 more cards. Yes, yes.
Godalope says, LOL, when some depths come along, you must defile it.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. I mean, hopefully with consent.
Alright, so we have a mountain. We could cycle this, but I don't want to right now, or do I? No, it's because when you cast or cycle it. And we have 7, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, and this is a 7/7 vigilance. And then this, whenever you cast it, exile target permanent that's 1 or more colors. Depth Defiler, notably, devoid. So I can't do it with that one. But let's go to combat.
Erica asks if she got censored again. She said, I'll be so mad. Well, you're going to be mad because, yes, you did get censored again.
Oh, no.
I'm so sorry, Erica. It really pisses me off that I don't have control over that. Truly.
Storm.
Oh. Oh, no.
It's only until end of turn, though, right? No, it's an enchant creature. So you can only target Serum Visionary with it as well. And they're not... Okay, there they are. Okay. Alright. That's annoying. I guess they get to block. I really wanted that Eldrazi spawn. That would have been nice. But instead, no such luck. Guess I end my turn. Okay. Interesting. Oh, Erica. Quest for the Necropolis. Whenever a land enters under their control, they put a quest counter on it, and then tapping 6 and sacking it, put a creature from a graveyard onto the battlefield under their control. It costs 1 less for each quest counter on it. Activate only as a sorcery. Wow. But they have 6 mana right now, so...
Oh, she says, I'll see you all later. I'm over it. No, please don't leave us. It's not my fault. I can't fix it. I tried so hard.
And got so far. Sorry. Had to.
But literally, like, we have one, I think we have, like, one word in there that is, like, we don't allow it. And then
they wouldn't have allowed it either, though, to be honest.
Yeah,
like,
I'm sure
if they're censoring anal, like, they wouldn't have
Right.
allowed the word that we had in there. Ooh, yes. Cool. Okay.
Yeah, it just makes me a little mad, some of the stuff that gets censored, because I feel like it reminds me of that point in time when a lot of LGBTQ plus YouTubers all like stopped being able to make money on their important a lot of times content,
because it wasn't advertiser friendly.
yeah, and it was really just that meant that their, you know, their queerness was just not acceptable to certain companies, and
Yeah.
it's like, you know what, fuck you. Like, fuck you with the most giant dick, and then I hope you like it so you can be gay, and then therefore hate yourself as much as we all hate you, because fuck you. That I don't even know. That's all I can say. Erica says, I just want to be funny.
Stop playing this card against me. Oh my god.
Godalope says, I had whip it in my head, lol.
Alright, so they can't target the Breaker of Creation with the stun counter. So they're going to choose the Lurker, I guess. They can target the Breaker of Creation. Oh, it's choose, not target, huh? Cool. Okay. I take 8. Fine. I'm still going to play my Devourer of Destiny. Exile target permanent that's one or more colors. Your quest, I guess, because they don't have enough mana to use it this turn. That's so annoying, man. I will have 4 mana. Hell yes. Okay. Auto pay it. Let's go.
Oh, that underlying hatred is back.
What?
That underlying hatred.
Oh,
It's
I
back.
see, I see. Okay, so that goes away. We play the 6/6. We play the land. We play the Chrysalis. We get a no one. Oh, I guess I should have played that first, huh? Damn it. Fool. You fool. It's me. I'm the fool.
Oh.
Because basically, if I'd played this first, then when I sacked that other Eldrazi to play the Devourer of Destiny, I would have gotten a +1/+1 counter on this thing.
Erica says, Joe, would you like to know what my stop playing this card against me card is?
Yes, please. I would love to know. All right. right, so next turn I get my 8/4 and my 7/7 back, and I already have a 6/6. So let's do it. What do you got?
Haze of Pollen, she says.
Remind me what that one does. I remember the card. I definitely remember it, but I don't remember exactly what it does. They just passed their turn. Hooray! I'll take my turn. Okay, well, Planar Genesis. Let me see if I can figure this out. If you don't put a card from among them into your hand. Yeah. Okay, good. I'm going to do that.
That's probably a cool foil.
Yeah, it looks amazing.
Yeah.
So, yeah, probably. Okay, so I want this.
All right, I'll go check on the food.
All right, good luck.
Thanks.
It's a fog effect for 1 green. So is it like a recur thing? Like people tend to recur it against you a lot? What am I going to do with this? Do I put it on the Serum Visionary or something? Specifically from Amonkhet. Gotcha.
I remembered that card, and I thought to myself, isn't that just like a fog? But then I was like, well, maybe there's another piece to what it does that I just don't remember.
Sure. All right, so I'm actually going to put this on the Breaker of Creation. Because then it really can't be stopped. Because right now it's an 8/4. They can just block with the 4/6. But I'm going to make it massive. So you can chump block it with something. But when it attacks, it's got Annihilator too. It's a 17/13. Oh, gross. Okay. Annihilator 2. They have to sack 2 things. I assume they'll be land. But maybe not. They sacked 2 creatures? Did you know? I think you can choose land, right? Sack 2 permanents. You could choose land. They just take 13 and go to 1? I guess I should have attacked with more things. I guess I'll end my turn. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Amy. Yeah, pizza.
Okay.
Oh, it's hot.
Yes.
Fresh out of the oven.
Just come out.
Yeah. Our opponent conceded and said good game.
Oh, thank you. Oh, Meineke Keeks. I don't remember.
Meineke Keeks.
It's close. Something like that. Sorry.
And you can read what Erica said as well, but I'll
Okay.
That's funny.
Here's a napkin.
Thank you.
Okay.
It turns out the concept in Sealed of it's sealed so it's slower, so play big stuff still holds true.
Okay. She says, so in Amonkhet Standard, there was a cycling turbo fog deck with new perspectives.
Does new perspectives get it back? Like, is it like return an instant or sorcery or whatever from your graveyard? What does your pizza have on it, Amy?
Pepperoni. What does your pizza have on it?
Pepperoni and sausage.
Exactly. Because that's, in their mind, meat lovers.
Mm-hmm.
Because I guess if you love meat, you only love 2 types of meat.
Sounds right. We're playing against Graham
Oh,
from Loading Ready Run.
how exciting.
That is exciting. All right, don't fuck this up, Joe. Focus. Gotta do this. We gotta do this.
Yes.
Okay. This is a great hand. I'm keeping it.
Yes. Okay. Good.
I don't know if I've ever beaten folks from Loading Ready Run before. I'm going to say hello. Hello, Graham. Play land.
They have the dog sleeves.
And Tiny Bones.
Yeah. See, Helen says, just realized what you said about Total MTG. That's a MTG channel from the UK.
Nice.
Very nice.
We got our Wooded Foothills. Okay. Swamp, Forest, or Island. Getting Island. Okay. We have a 1/2 Death Touch Mana Dork. No, don't bolt the bird. They didn't. It's just in our library again. But it's fine. I will play this land and this Eldrazi Repurposer. Okay. End of the turn.
Tiny Bones got so happy and danced. Because they killed our creature.
Well, they put it into our library, but they got rid of our creature. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair. God, the heat radiating off of this pizza. My arm is like next to it, and my arm is getting warm.
You're all like, here,
it's
you
fine.
move this arm, and I'll go like this.
It's fine. Just leave it there.
Just brush the hot air towards me.
I'm not in that much of a rush. We're good. 1, 2, 3. So we need 8. This makes colorless. This makes colorless. So we have that out of the way. But we need 6 more. Oh boy. Okay, well. Pass to attackers. Take our turn. Alright, this is going to be a little scary with what he's got like open on the field or whatever. But let's go to combat and attempt to attack for 3. If it dies, we get the other Eldrazi. It does not die. Cool. Second main, let's play this Mana Dork back. Does it resolve? It does resolve.
Huh.
I'm genuinely surprised by that. We have the mana, so let's play Malevolent Rumble. Ooh. Well.
Let's get ready
Let's take this one.
to rumble.
Yeah. Alright, those go into the graveyard. We'll end our turn. Alright, so we have 6. He's cycling Warp Tusker to make an 0-1. You got it. Okay. And again, I say he here because LRR Gra, I assume is Graham. But if somebody's playing on Graham's account, like if it's Kathleen or something, then I do apologize. I'm just assuming that it's Graham, but it might not be.
It's Graham TG.
Oh, damn, Amy. You suck. That's good. That's really good.
I hate everything. I truly do.
That was really good. That was really good.
I'm glad you liked it. I hated it. Erica says, I hopped into the Lure stream to pass along some greetings to Graham and say you're big fans, and he sends the same pleasantries back to you. Hearts.
Well, thank you, Erica, and thank you, Graham.
So it is Graham playing? Not one of the other Lure members?
Alright, so a 3/5 is on the field. I'll take my turn. He's just like toying with me with this Nightshade Dryad. It keeps going away and then coming back.
Oh, that's kind of like Nightshade's toy with my digestive system, you know?
Jesus Christ. No, I don't know. Please continue explaining it to me.
Some people will know, okay? Some people will know.
Do I play this?
Godolib says, well played.
Thank you. All right. Let's play the Devourer of Destiny. It's a 6/6, not attacking with my 3/3, and we'll pass. Now, the Dryad combined with this land is still enough to have the 2 colorless that I need for this thing. I just needed more turns to get there. So I will hopefully be able to survive. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're 1 away. And we have draw 2 cards in our hand. So hopefully next turn we can play this and draw 2 cards. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 6. Yeah, great. So we can do that. We'll do them both next turn and hopefully have enough land for the turn after to be able to play Breaker of Creation. Okay. And then gain a bunch of life and move on. Path of Annihilation. Create 2 0-1s. Eldrazi you control have that they tap to add 1 mana of any color. Nice. And whenever you cast a creature spell with mana value 7 or greater, you gain 4 life.
Look at that art. That's so insane.
It's gorgeous, yeah. All right, let's go get that 1 red in the deck. Pay the life. Fetch the mountain. It's a 6/6 with Annihilator 1. I guess first I'll go to combat and attempt to attack for 6 and see what happens. I am so nervous right now.
God.
Oh my god. All right, he's at 11. Good, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, we're still doing this. I'm not going to play the Ravager yet. I need to do this first. If he's going to counter it, he's going to counter it. He didn't. Let's draw 2 cards, please. No land. No land. Okay. Okay.
Erica, we need some flooding.
Excuse me. Don't ever say that. Ever.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That is the last thing we ever need.
Oh, okay.
We need 1 land at some point. I would like it to be sooner rather than later, but not like that, I wouldn't.
Okay, I'm sorry. So we need flood insurance. Then we need flooding. Then we need insurance against the flooding that happens as a result of the flooding, but not good enough for the original flood insurance.
Oh, shit. Is that going to come out as an O1, or can you choose not to cast it? Can you choose not to? Because that's so bad for them. He puts it on the bottom. Yeah, he chose not to cast it. Yeah. Okay. All right.
So we need double the coverage.
Horrific Assault. Our creature dies. That's fine. We have another one. And a different one. We need double the coverage.
Yeah.
We drew the land.
And we already can't afford the first coverage. I mean, that's what Erica says.
We got there. Gain 8 life. Go to 27. Play an 8/4 with hexproof from every color. This has flash? It does have flash. Okay. Good. Oh my god. I'm so nervous.
It's okay.
No blocks. Take 6. Go to 21. Tiny bones.
I know. He's really getting into it.
Colossal Dread Mask. Oh god. Okay. Yep. This is everything's fine. Oh, my butthole is so clenched. All right. Let's.
Well, then you better not play Deep Analysis.
Very nice. All right. Let's go like this. We're gonna use Nightshade Dryad to horrifically assault the germ, and I gain 3 life. No, the Dryad. Guess I should have chosen the Breaker of Creation. Shit. Okay. Okay. Combat. 8/4. Annihilator 2. He sacks 2 things. They could just be his 2 scions or whatever. It's a land and a scion. Go to blockers. I don't know if this works. Does this work? Or is this worse? Oh no, I can still exile it as in response. We're fine. Yeah, so it's a 7/7, but let me activate my card. Thank you. Exile enchanted creature for 3. Okay. We got the Annihilator off. He sacked 2 things, and then he lost 1 thing. Obviously, he can re-equip for 5, and that 6/5 can be massive. It can be 12 power. Okay. Or a 9/11. We're New Yorkers. That's that's not cool. All right, we're at 9. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Jesus. All right, I'd like to draw 2 cards, please.
All right. Erica says, no, Amy, he can still use Deep Analysis if he also uses glistening oil. You're right. He didn't use the glistening oil, though. He's going to have a bit of a bleed,
Jesus Christ.
but it's going to be fine. See, Helen says too soon.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're at 6. 3, 4, 5. Good. We have enough. Oh, that's trample, though. But this is an 04. That's 5 damage, and that's trample as well? Oh, shit. Fine. Just cast this, then. Oh, my God. Please. Oh, it's so scary.
It's going to be okay.
Son of a bitch!
Unless it's not.
Why is this here? Oh, I can sack 2 Eldrazi to bring it back. I'm not going to do that, though. That sounds terrible.
Godalope says, have a great day. Catch y'all later. Good luck at your tabling. Is that what? I don't know.
Nope.
No?
You didn't mention that.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
That was the last time we saw him.
Oh.
We're so dead. Come on. That sucks. Good game, Graham. Come on, man.
Thank you, Lur Graham TG.
It's so good. It's so good. No.
Thank you, Godalope, and or you said something for work, so whatever that means, good luck.
Yeah.
And hopefully it goes well. This is still pretty slow, though.
This?
Yeah.
I mean, it's only been 25 seconds. We waited like 2.5 minutes before, but we were talking to chat, so we didn't really notice.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm cutting my pizza very loudly, so I apologize, everybody. But
Well, it's still quieter than my whole situation that I had in the kitchen.
yeah, but you were inside, so the mic wasn't picking it up as easily, I hope.
Yeah, but it was still loud as fuck, so it really doesn't matter.
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay. We're good. Area Jugones. Does this get me green? It does, but we're going to have a tougher time getting red. Oh, this adds 1 mana of any color. Never mind. As long as it's still alive. That'll work. All right, let's do it. They said hello. Well, hello, Area Jugones. Let's immediately go get that green. Thank you. And pass. We have 3 islands.
Yeah.
And a horrific assault, huh? All right, well. Cool. Horrific assault means that this can kill anything, which is nice. And I misplayed last game against Graham. The Creation of Avacyn.
Oh.
Search your library for a card, exile it face down, and then shuffle. Next turn, turn the exiled card face up. If it's a creature, you lose life equal to its mana value. And then turn 3, you may put the exiled card onto the battlefield. If it's a creature, if you don't put it onto the battlefield, put it into its owner's hand. Okay.
Now you just need that Gengar guy.
Shill Gengar.
Yeah.
But again, ooh, that's good. I guess I attack for 1. Why not?
Erica says, "Oh, hey, that's me. I did that." You did what?
Created Avacyn.
Oh. Okay, yeah. But Tamio is your mom, so...
All right, here we go. Thief of Existence, exiling the Creation of Avacyn. Oh, it's so mean. And now I know it was consuming corruption to deal 3 damage to something. Oh, well.
She did get corrupted.
They said hello. Hello. I said hello already. They may have meant nice. Arcbound Condor is a 3/3. Well, I mean, I guess we could do this onto the Serum Visionary, make it a 6/6, and then horrifically assault your flyer so that its counters go to nothing. And then we attack for 9. They said your go.
Yeah, I think they're just spamming us.
Okay. Whatever it's going to be. They said good game. Okay. They have a 4/4, so I'm going to go ahead and put this here. And then go to combat and swing out.
Yeah, maybe they just have to pee or something.
They take 8 and we win.
Thank you, area. Huegones. Hugones? I don't know.
It's Hugones, not Huegones. There's no E there.
Man.
By the way, this is untrue, but you can read it. When you're done chewing, don't choke. Chew your food, swallow it, take your time.
Okay.
There's no rush. Every one of us will wait. There is no worries whatsoever. We're not going to wait here in silence either. Everything's fine. Why do we have an inbox message? Excited to play Modern Horizons 3? So are our streamers. God,
Really?
we should go watch this event.
Yeah.
There's apparently going to be a streamer event for Modern Horizons 3. Did you know that?
Here, Graham is playing.
What the hell? And if that's not a reason to go watch the event, there are no other reasons.
No, 0.
God damn it, Ian. Oh, this hand is somehow worse, I think. No, it's not. It's better. It's actually a lot better. Warp Tusker. Even though you have cycling, I'm still going to put you on the bottom, because every other card here I can probably play. Definitely play. We're good. Okay.
Erica says, Erica continues to be insufferable and constantly brings up those times she did voices. I love that.
Exactly. I would brag about all that stuff too.
Yeah.
So please do.
Do it up.
Yeah.
Are there more that you haven't told us about? Because I didn't know about Nashi. So, like, are there more?
Remember that time I read a story? Was it Nicol Not Nicobolus. Obnixilis?
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah, me
That was
too.
cool.
It was cool.
Let's go like this. And then, I guess, repurpose her. We don't need to attack for 1, but I guess we will anyway.
This stuff is so crunchy.
Yes, it is. Combat. They sack their land. That's fine. Resolves. Get a land. Swing for 1. It goes through, and I end the turn. Alright, Path of Annihilation, they get 2 0-1s. We saw this, somebody else played this against us earlier, but I'll take my turn. We drew an island, that's good, but do we need it? Sure, because then we can play Deep Analysis, and I can draw 2 cards.
That brushwog gave us the dirtiest look.
Good. Be mad. Alright, let's attack for 4 here. No chumps. We just take it and go to 15. And we end our turn. Yeah, he looks mad in general. Look at him.
Yeah. Oh, now he's smiling.
He smiled a little.
We acknowledged him.
Annoyed Althasar with Cascade and Collective Resistance. Destroy an artifact, destroy an enchantment. Hexproof and indestructible until end of turn. So, kind of irrelevant. Right? There's no artifacts or enchantment. You're just giving something hexproof and indestructible. You could just not play it. Why would you waste that card? You gain 4 life, that's fine. But why would you... Why? Okay. Fine, I guess. I'll take my turn. Drew a Malevolent Rumble. That's an interesting one. Let's play the Wooded Foothills. Use it to go get the mountain. No reason not to. Oh, we were talking about Xatu earlier. I just said not to. There you go, Erica. Could cycle that. That's an instant. That has flash. Combat. Swing out for 4. Utter insignificance. It's a 1-1 now. Okay.
It does kind of look like there's milk dripping.
Don't like that.
Good.
Ooh, I'll take this Breaker of Creation. Thanks for asking. And 2 land and Nightshade Dryad went to the graveyard. Cool. I'll end my turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Next turn we have enough to play this Breaker of Creation. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Erica says, no, just Soren and Nashi for voice of all. Graham played it.
Oh, Graham played the Path of Annihilation.
Oh.
Well, Graham clearly doesn't know what he's doing. If people don't know that that's facetious, please know that that's facetious. When you cast the spell, if colorless is spent to cast it, make 2 0-1s, which they did. And they have a 7/6. Cool. Okay. And the 7/6. What is happening? I will take my turn. Devourer of Destiny. Exile target permanent that's 1 or more colors. This is devoid. So is this. They literally don't have anything to target with this. Interesting. Interesting.
Devour your opponent's devoid.
Alright, so... Can I do this? No, it's not enough, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I would have to sack both Scions. Oh, but that's fine. That's fine. We make this work. Auto pay. Because basically the Repurposer can chump block the Drowner of Truth if it has to. I gain 6 life and go to 25. But... oh, complete B play this land. Silly me. Don't want that. Next. No attacks. End the turn. Yeah, the Repurposer can block the 7/6 as a chump block. It would make another Scion. And then we'd be able to like play this or this with it, but
Erica says, devour this, yanked off stage by a cane.
amazing.
That's why I called it devoid. Because it is a void of sorts.
Yeah. You know those people in those like creepy movies that tell you to embrace the void?
Oh. Yeah.
Alright, we can finally have a target for this. So auto pay with the Eldrazi.
She says pretty wet for a void. Yeah, but, you know.
It's a wet void. A wet,
Yeah.
sticky void. Alright, so we have the Devourer of Destiny, which got rid of their thing. And then we can go to combat and end our turn. But now this 6/6 can absolutely trade with the 7/6. I will do it, too. I have no qualms.
About devouring devoid.
That's not what I said.
But it's what you meant.
Yeah, sure. You got me. It is what I meant. God, talking about pizza, when we go to our sponsor store, Champion Card Collector in Poughkeepsie, New York, for the pre-release this weekend, they're great, by the way. We're making videos for them on Friday, and we have a video for them coming out tomorrow as well.
Yes.
Holy shit. It's an 11/12. Whoo boy. Okay.
Oopsie.
Well,
Oopsie poopsie.
they have no blockers. But we're not going to have enough with these two things. That's silly. Okay. Just play a 7/7. Okay. It's got trample. But I'll play a 7/7 along with my 8/8, or 8/4, excuse me. It's not an 8/8 at all. But do I attack? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Here's the attack. Annihilator 2, they sack 2 permanents. I'm sure it's just the 2 scions. Why? Interesting. Okay. Alright. I'm confused. Why do that? I guess I don't know what's in their hand, but I'm very surprised by that. They just sacked their 4/5. Maybe they have a way of getting it back. +1/+1 counter on it. Double the number of +1/+1 counters on each creature. Okay. So it's a 16/17 with trample. So I have to block with my 7/7, but my 7/7 is dead, so they win.
Oh.
Wow. Okay. Fucking come on. Wow. Good game. That's insane.
Thank you, Robert West.
What the fuck, man? This was such a good deck. And we just got clowned so many times. We went 2 and 3. We did worse with this deck than the first one.
And that can't be possible.
No, not the last one. The first one.
Oh.
Where this is our 3rd event. All right, time to do a draft. Premier Draft, Modern Horizons 3. Let's do it. Thanks for the free account, Wizards. We appreciate it because it lets us do this all for free. Or I should say fully unlocked account, I guess. Because it lets us do this all for free, which means that...
we can afford it.
Yeah. Yeah, like a 12-hour stream of Arena at any point would be ridiculous. Like... with on our Arena account, I should say.
Erica says, also, apparently today is National Buy a Trans Person a Donut Day, so...
Amazing. I do like donuts, but I obviously do not fall into said category. I wish I could,
She's
Erica.
implying that we need to send her donuts.
I know, I can't do that. I wish.
What's your favorite type of donut? See, Helen says, what happens when you run out of gems and gold?
So I genuinely don't think it's possible to, unless we are enter an event, immediately drop out. Enter an event and immediately drop out. Like they gave us like 60,000 or something like that. So we'd have to enter 300 events, I think, to be able to lose all of those gems.
No way.
So you'd have to be trying to, and that's, by the way, that's just gems. Then there's gold as well. So I don't know what would happen if we purposefully didn't, if we purposefully lost all of the resources. But if I were Wizards and I saw that that's what we did, I would just let us sit there. You know what I mean? Like, you'd be like, suck it. Like, deal with it. You did that. It's your fault. Ooh. Planeswalker.
Oh.
Okay. It's Grist, Voracious Larva. It's a 1/2 Death Toucher for 1. And when it enters, it or another creature enters the battlefield under our control. If it entered from our graveyard, or we cast it from our graveyard, we can pay a single green. And if we do, we exile this, and then return it to the battlefield transformed as Grizzed the Plague Swarm.
I'm going to tickle it.
+1, make a 1/1 black and green insect creature token, then mill 2 cards. Put a death touch counter on the token if a black card was milled this way. -2, destroy an artifact or enchantment, and -6 for each creature card in your graveyard. Create a token that's a copy of it, except it's a 1/1 black and green insect.
Wow.
It's a mythic planeswalker. I'm taking it. It wants us to be in black and green, so that we can do like graveyard shenanigans, and I'm all for it.
Okay.
So sure, I'll take Grist. Okay. Cursed Wombat is literally the next card. Permanents you control have whenever one or more +1/+1 counters are put on this permanent, put an additional +1/+1 counter on it, and it triggers only once each turn.
That's also very cute.
It's a nightmare wombat, so of course you think it's cute.
It's cuter than wombats really are.
There's signature slam as well. It's an armored gorilla slamming a dinosaur that is being held by another gorilla.
That's amazing.
And it says, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. Then each modified creature you control deals damage equal to its power to target creature you don't control.
Gorilla tag team partners.
Oh, there's Gravedigg as well. We got to get more of these, but I'm taking this.
Erica says crullers, maple glazed, and raspberry jelly filled.
Ooh.
I guessed crullers too, but I was like, I'm not gonna say it's probably crullers because Erica loves like fancy
French food?
French shit that I don't
Shit.
understand. I never liked crullers. I didn't understand them. I was like, there's too much air in them. Like, I don't get them.
I like crawlers. I mean, they're not my favorite, but I like them.
C. Holland says, oh, that would go in an Abiding Grace deck.
Oh, okay. Sure. +2/+2, and then it fights. Kozilek's Command. X, colorless. Choose 2. Target player creates X01 colorless Eldrazi. Target player scries X, then draws a card. Exile target creature with mana value X or less, or exile up to X target cards from graveyards. I'm going to take Bridge Works Battle. Look at this thing. 3 mana, target creature you control gets +2/+2 until end of turn and fights. There's also Trickster's Elk or Evolution Witness. Notably, no black in this pack. Oh, I lied. Dreadmobile.
I love it.
3/3 menace. Sack another artifact or creature to put a +1/+1 counter on it. It's crew 1, and it's a 3/3.
Oh my god, I want that. I want that car. I want that car to be my car. I want that car.
Flare of Malice. Each opponent sacks a creature or planeswalker with the greatest mana value. I mean, I'll take it. I'm in black-green. I'll take it. That's a great card. Why is that still here? There's Fangs of Colonia as well. I would have taken that, but yeah. All right, I'll let you read. I'm going to eat. Oh,
Okay.
I can't. I'm drafting.
You can try to.
No. I'll sack a creature, artifact or creature, and draw 2 cards with this. So that's great. Okay, let's see who we're drafting with. Sorry. Damien F1, Liga Magi, G. Gauthier, Nizahan, MTG, MTGA Brewlab, Despotic Girl, and Sakel Zumo.
Oh, okay. Yeah, one of those was interesting to me.
Oh, yeah?
I'm not going to say why, but it was.
Accursed Marauder. Each player sacks an untoken creature. Sure. I might cut it, but it's there.
C. Holland says, oh, that would go in... Oh, I read that already. Erica says, move to Wombat. I don't get that. Mocan
Move to
says...
combat.
Oh, okay. That's great. That's actually really great. Oh, look at that one. I'm gonna tickle him. Stop saying that's an insect. It's so not. But maybe it's an insect larva, so that's fine. But look at it.
I'm going to take it. It's a way to get something from our graveyard onto the battlefield. So, there is this, but I'd rather take this.
Mocan says, I am returned. How'd the games go?
Not great.
You didn't miss much.
No.
C. Helen says, that 1 mana creature / planeswalker.
Gotcha. Move a counter. Drossclaw. Sure, I'll take Drossclaw. It's not perfect, but I'll take it.
Erica, I hope you're not offended by the fact that I don't like French crullers and I don't understand them. I'm a no air in my donut person. I'm a Boston cream donut person. I'm a every bit of air or hole that exists in the donut better be filled with cream, if you know what I'm saying.
Wow. I mean, now I do. Yeah, Amy and my dad both like Boston creams. I enjoy Boston cream. It's definitely not my favorite, but I enjoy it.
I can't eat it now because they don't make that gluten-free. They know better.
But yeah, Mocan, our last sealed, because this is our first draft of the day, but our last sealed, we went 2 and 3, which I thought we would do a lot better, but we, with our big Eldrazi deck, but we did not. We went 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Ooh, another, Fangs of Colonia came back. Vexing Bauble. Whenever a player casts a spell, if no mana was spent to cast it, counter it. And then one tap, sack it, draw a card. And then a red land and... The 3 colors we're not playing. Okay. Sure. Red Dragon, Blue Demon Inferior, and another one of these lands. Do you like any of these arts?
I like the dragon.
Dragon it is.
I like the jellyfish.
Jellyfish it is.
I like that land,
Yeah,
even.
the island looks good. Oh, it's a mythic. Satya, Etherflux Genius. All those lands that kept getting passed at the end would be this, but we're in green-black. So, look, there's a mythic and 2 rares in this pack. I don't need the land, do we? No, not really. Grim Servant is 4 mana for a 3/2 menace. Search your library for a card with mana value less than or equal to your devotion to black. Reveal it, put it into your hand, and shuffle, and you lose 3 life. Monstrous Vortex whenever you cast a creature spell with power 5 or greater. No. Scurrilous Sentry, 4 mana, 2/3 menace. When it enters or attacks, connive. Conceive, Jesus Christ. But there's Colossal Dread Mask. I guess I take the Dread Mask.
Okay.
Not a lot of these cards are good for us, but
There's
Dread Mask is just good.
Another Richard Kane Ferguson art. I'm so happy that there's like multiples.
Yeah.
That's cool.
In fact, they were talking about when they were going to be fulfilling the Kickstarter rewards,
Yes.
and they were like, he's currently working on something for Magic, so he's gotta wait a little bit so he can finish that. So
Yeah.
sack a creature or sack a modified creature. Destroy target creature or planeswalker. If you sacked a modified creature, draw a card.
Erica says, I haven't Boston creamed since my last trip to a Celtics game. I imagine that would be funny to someone who understands sports enough to like realize that Celtics are probably a team from Boston, but I don't know
They
that.
are the Boston Celtics. They play basketball.
Okay. I thought they played hockey.
Oh,
And I did not know
Wow.
that they were from Boston.
Wow.
So,
incredible.
yeah, it is incredible, my lack of knowledge
Arna
around sports.
Arna Kennerud Sky Captain is another mythic that's going around. It's a 4/4 flying lifelink and ward discard a card. Whenever a modified creature you control attacks, double the number of each kind of counter on it. Then for each non-token permanent attached to it, create a token that's a copy of that permanent attached to that creature. That is insane. Insane. Okay. Sorry, glad I got that out. Moving on. What do you do? Urza's Incubator. Choose a creature type. Creature spells of the chosen type cost 2 less. We don't need that. Revitalizing Repast, though, I will take. That's very good. Breathe your last. Destroy target creature or planeswalker. You gain 1 life for each of its colors. I mean, I guess I take that instead. That's a very good card. 3 mana, kill a thing, and gain life? Okay. Ooh, we can't play this. Undo Not Master, huh? Dream Drinker Vampire is a 2 mana 2/1 lifelink, adapt 1 whenever one or more counters are put on it, gains menace until end of turn. There's
His name is Undo Not Undo Not.
That's right. Okay. Very nice. Lose 2, you gain 2. Draw 3 or more. It's got Death Touch though, but it's 3 mana. Oof. Sure, I'll take that. I have no idea. Whoa. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. You don't like that?
It's your ending.
I guess I'll take another Breathe Your Last.
It's also your ending.
Yeah, I'm not taking this even though it's gorgeous. But, wow. Okay. And there's a Polluted Delta in here still, too.
That's just your end.
Had to know that was coming. I mean, I can play this for green, so I'll take it.
Mocan says, I'm Welsh and thus a Celt.
Okay, nice.
He says, God, why do Americans pronounce Celtic like that? it's a hard C.
Celtic. Yeah.
I always pronounce Celtic like Celtic, but since everyone pronounces the Celtics team like Celtic, I say Celtic when I'm talking about the team, which is virtually never. And then I say Celtic all the other times.
Sure. Like a Celtic knot. That's how I know it. That's my reference.
Oh, thanks. Okay. Because I'm Scottish. Or one of my many lineages, I suppose, is that I'm Scottish. Yeah. Satya's the commander of the energy precon, he says.
Mm-hmm.
I missed so much of what Mocan said. He says, not awful considering MH...
Modern Horizons.
Sets tend to be much more synergy rewarding.
Mm-hmm.
So it's easy to just get bad decks / hands.
Mm-hmm.
The precon commanders are just in packs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's very strange because they can be in. You can just open them in packs. They can be alt art. They can be foil. It's very strange. What does this do? When it enters, you get 3 energy. Pay X energy. Shut up. Pay X energy, sack a creature, and return to a creature with mana value X from your graveyard to the battlefield only as a sorcery? I don't know.
Oh, look at that art of the Drake.
The Drake? Oh, this one?
I love that.
It's from Visions. That's why. It's an old set. Do I have Lethal Throwdown already? I do.
I don't know what this sideways T thing is, Mocan. Erica says...
It's I dash.
I dash?
Yeah, like I...
Oh, okay. Erica says, Mocan, you don't even want to know the nonsense about the Celtics team. Like how the mascot is a leprechaun for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's what Mocan says I to.
Mm-hmm.
And then he says, Clothian Nightmare. Or I don't know how to say that.
I know I'm eating. Sorry.
I know, goes infinite like nobody's business. It's a weekend version of the card that's banned in Commander.
That's weekend, not weekend.
Oh. That would make a lot more sense.
It's
yes.
Chthonian.
Chthonian?
Correct.
Chthonian.
Correct.
Okay. I will not remember that, so if you say it again, I'm sure I'll fuck it up then too.
It's fine. It's fine.
Chthonian. Got it. Winter is here saying, stopping by to say hi with a wave.
What is up, Winter?
Hi.
Good to see you.
And Mocan says it's a band card wearing its Sunday best.
Because you said weekend.
Yeah, exactly.
That's very funny. I like that. Do you like any of these arts? By the way, there's 2 Furnace Hellkites in this pack.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Why?
I don't know. That art is cool. The Thraben Charm. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You know it's good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the background art here? It's my vehicle.
Yeah, what do you think of it? The art.
It's cool.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's very zoomed in, and maybe I would think it was cooler if, like, I saw more of the picture, if that makes sense. But sure. Mocan says, not entirely relevant to this set, but I've not been here since the change. What are your thoughts of play boosters as standard for draft rather than the old draft boosters?
It's a damn good question. And I would argue it's relevant for this set. I mean, you literally just saw one of the commander cards in here. Plus, like, we had the mythic and 2 other rares in the same pack. Like, it's interesting. I guess I'll take Chthonian Nightmare just so Amy has to keep saying it.
Oh, Chthonian.
That's what I said.
Chthonian.
That's right. It's definitely relevant. I think for, like, pre-release, it's nuts. I mean, for the last set that we didn't get to play this event for, there were so many instances of, like, you're just like, oh, that card's here. Because, like, all the, like, reprint cards and stuff that they had were just busted as hell. Look, here's Jyoti Moag Ancient that I'm going to take. It's from the Commander set. I guess I take Foul Strike. There you go, Amy.
Yeah, I'm going to strike that foul.
This art is terrible.
I love it.
Ugh.
It's wonderful.
Sure, Eviscerator's Insight, yeah. But yeah, so just the fact that, like, in Sealed, there's such a dichotomy. Like, you could have somebody that's like, I have 8 on-color rares, and then another person who's like, there's no synergy here whatsoever. Like, that's the issue that you run into, and that's the tough part.
Mocan says, one could say the art is foul. Drum roll.
That's right.
And Marcus is here saying, sup?
What is up, Marcus? Great to see you.
Yeah. You missed me telling Jayanna that the Pokemon I picked was Tepig. Because she likes Snivy too. And I don't know what that's about, but it's a problem. So how are you doing, Marcus? And how are you doing, Winter? Did we ask that?
Mm-mm.
Winter, if you're still here and for longer than just to say hi, then we'd like to know how you're doing. Mocan says, I am a fan of Tepig. I am not a fan of Embor. Okay. Oh. Love the other 2 at all stages, but I'm not super sold on Wrestler Pig. Well... Wow, a lot of contention here. I don't know. I feel like this is the only generation where people have cared this much about the starter Pokemon. It's like an intense thing.
I mean, yes and no. On the first episode of Diamond, you just like shit all over Chimchar, and in the comments, people were like, "What the hell?" so you know, there's that, I guess.
Well, I have grown to like Chimchar once we watched the series and got to the part where Chimchar was. So
Chimchar / Monferno /
right.
Infernape.
Right. Erica says,
you liked a character with a redeeming trauma storyline? I can't imagine why.
Exactly. Shocker. Erica says, I come back to Snivy slander. How dare you? I love you so much, Erica. I do. But Snivy...
And my Milotic. You've
yeah.
You're just like alienating Erica today.
No, I love Erica.
It's true.
And Crullers. So.
Good God.
There's too much air in them, man. Fill them with cream. Mocan says, don't hate it, just not a big fan. Gen 5 gets a lot of feedback on Pokemon designs. It's very love it or hate it. Okay, so I don't understand that, but
basically
it's intriguing to me.
The line that you hear all the time is when people are like, they made a trash bag in a vanilla ice cream cone. Like,
that pisses me off, sure. I don't like them.
And people get upset by that.
Yeah, because it's stupid. It's like, okay, they clearly ran out of ideas.
Well, and that's the point. And yet, they're almost as many generations past that now.
Right.
And so, they clearly didn't run out of ideas. Like, it's just that was what they chose to make, and you know.
Yeah, they just had like bad people on for that generation, I guess. So they were like, an ice cream cone. I mean, right? And they're just like looking around the room at the board meeting, like, oh shit, we need one more. Coffee maker? No.
Well,
trash bag.
Oh, I was gonna say that's just Rotom, right?
Oh shit, there's another. There's
Remember?
one that's a coffee maker.
No, but Rotom's the one that can go into appliances, so it becomes a washing machine, a refrigerator,
yeah.
a
That one was
lawnmower.
kind of cool.
Oh, okay.
Because that reminded me of the Brave Little Toaster, and I loved that.
Okay, sure.
Anywho, Mocan says, I love most of them. My fave Pokemon ever is from Gen 5. There's just some duds. Okay, so what's your favorite Pokemon ever? Now I gotta know.
Even if Amy hasn't seen it yet, if you give its name, then that won't spoil anything for her. Just don't give more information than its name.
Oh, no, Erica, no. She says, Happy Pride. Oh, my God, Erica, don't.
Oh, see? Amy has seen
Don't.
Amy has seen neither of Mocan's favorites before.
Oh,
We're not there yet.
Zoroark and Galvantula are my boys.
Which is awesome. I think those are good choices, but Amy cannot comment on that. She has not seen them yet.
No. I hardly read them.
It's not wrong. Yeah. All right. This is interesting, I guess.
I love you so much, Erica. Please forgive me.
Chthonian Nightmare. Sure. Might just get rid of this. Keep Gift of the Viper. Keep Horrific Assault, maybe?
Oh, God. Oh, God. Everything's fine.
Is it, though?
I'm having trouble today, okay? Just support me. Like, I'm going to try to support Erica as much as I can.
Oh, God. Okay. Hey, give me a deck box art. No, just get out of here. Give me a deck box art.
The dragon. Yeah.
And a sleeve.
Let's see. We had the puppy, and it's so cute. Is there anything else? Like, anything fancy?
It's literally only up to,
Oh, boo. Well, fine.
why can't I remember her name? Vivian?
Yeah, let's
Vivian.
do Vivian.
You want to do Viv?
Yeah,
Right.
she's cool.
All right. So we have Vivian and 6. We're very green today. Okay. Let's do it.
I'm very green every
I was
day.
going to say, Amy is here, so of course it makes sense then. Fine. Oh, Jesus.
Mocan says, I loved Zorua and Zoroark.
This is great.
From the... Stop it. I just spat on myself. From the get-go, Joltik and Galvantula, I kind of just realized something years later. You know what? I love these guys. Oh, that's cute, Mocan.
All right. Swamp off the top, please, because I mulliganed a hand with 3 forests because I would have loved my second color, and then ended up with a hand with 2 forests in it instead because Arena wants to hate me, apparently. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate it. A 1/3 Death Touch against their 1/3 Menace. Oh, shit. I should have just played this. Damn it. You fool.
Maybe Arena wants you to hate how it hates you.
I need another swamp. Oh, damn it. I didn't get a chance to say it fast enough. Nightshade Dryad is actually good here because goodbye Molten Gatekeeper. See ya.
Yay.
And then attack for 1. Combat.
Erica says, I love when Amy starts speaking at 0.5 times speed.
Wait for it. 2 energy. Okay, so they have 4 now. Okay. So they have Serum Visionary. It's a good card.
Just be grateful I'm not speaking at like 2 times speed, because that happens a lot too.
I was going to say, that's what I do.
Yeah, you get to have a reprieve from that, because I try to be, you know, pretending to be more normal when I'm on stream, which is really saying something if you are cognizant at all of how I am on stream. You probably think to yourself, holy crap, there's a less normal version of this person. But yeah.
Ugh.
Mocan says, I got a plushie Zorua for my birthday 2 days ago.
Well, first of all, happy belated birthday.
Yeah.
And second of all, that's great. That's really cool.
Yeah.
Somebody knows you well. Amy got a plushie of a Pokemon as a gift for a special occasion.
I got lots of plushies of Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my little pink guys.
That's right. Do you remember all the ones you have?
Yeah. I have Cleffa. I have Igglybuff. I have Wigglytuff. I have Jigglypuff. I have Chansey. And there's one more. I have... Who's left? Who'd I forget? Who'd I forget? Tell me.
All of the Pokemon that you have,
Yeah.
you also have evolutions of, right?
Do
Except
I?
for Chansey,
What?
right? So you have Igglybuff, Jigglypuff, and Wigglytuff.
So is it Clefairy?
Oh, shit. Combat.
No.
No, you don't have Clefairy. You're close. There's one other.
I don't remember it. That's a lot of pink guys. Yeah.
It's true.
My plush collection is small, but will probably grow. Have a Mimikyu, a Hisuian. Can you help me out
Yes.
here?
You were right with Mimikyu. You just said it slowly. Hisuian Zorua, and Alcian Ninetales, and a Charmander.
Okay.
Obviously, Amy knows how to say Ninetales and Charmander. I just kept talking. That's my fault. Sorry.
That's fine.
Sorry. Whenever you attack, you get an energy. Pay 3 energy. Oh, shit. Jesus. It's a 2/3. I don't care. I'll take 2. You got it.
He says Alcian? Alcian? Alshon?
Wow.
Alshon?
That's it.
I don't know.
Figured it out. Wow.
I don't know.
Sure. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? I gain a life, go to 14, go to combat, swing out. They lose 1, go to 15, then take 2, go to 13, and we end our turn. All right, you keep talking.
I think our Pokemon videos kind of show a little more of my craziness than I typically show on like stream.
I genuinely thought you were going to say, then I should.
Oh, well, that too, but we don't live in should land. That's what my therapist says.
Oh, wow, they get to wipe our board this turn if they want to? They don't. Okay, good. This is a sorcery, and this is an instant. So, oh, but I don't have the mana to do it all. Let's see you do it. They didn't. Cool. Well, then that means that this won't work for you, so I might as well do it. Sure.
Erica says, I would love a Milotic plushie. I haven't seen any of those. I've seen a shiny Dratini plushie. That was kind of neat.
They have 5 more mana. Jesus. Alright, I need a swamp very badly, please, deck. Swamp? Swamp. That's not a swamp. Combat. Attack. You take it. End the turn. Amped Raptor. Yeah, they have a really good energy deck.
Yeah.
It's annoying.
Mocan says, look, I recently discovered Pokemon Center has a UK website.
Nice.
So I must be cautious with my money.
Sure. That's fair.
Erica says, there's a 6-foot life-size Milotic plush for $80. Honestly, that's not that bad.
Nope.
For something that tall. That's not really that bad. I've seen plushies for $80 that were this big. Mocan says, God, I want the life-sized Larvesta plushie so bad.
That would be cool.
Volcarona, I just remembered, is also Gen 5. Is one of my favorites too.
Amy also doesn't know either of those Pokemon.
Nope, I don't.
Draw 2, discard 1 at random, unless you pay 2. Okay. Okay.
But is it a Vulcan? Because then I would like it.
It's not. The Vulcan Pokemon.
Yeah. Star Trek.
Alright, so I take 1. Now, I don't think this works the way I want it to, but... Because again, then they just pay nothing. But, I don't know if I get a chance to respond after they've chosen how much to pay. So they're just not going to pay anything, right? It's the same thing I did. They just keep all that energy and get to use it for whatever else they want now. It's super annoying. Yeah, it's just partway through the ability, so... Okay. Oh, they still did it. Oh. Wow. Yeah, their deck is super synergistic and fucked up. There's nothing I could have done about it at all.
Oh.
So I lose. Even if I had kept my mana untapped, I didn't have 7 mana to target this thing with because it's Ward 4. So, fuck off, I guess, to me. Not them. They didn't do anything wrong. But yeah, I lose. Great.
Thank you, Bodum Bringer.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Mocan says, you, in fact, would not get to respond after they pay, but before damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well then it's a good thing that he wasn't doing that then. Or wasn't taking into account that he may be able to.
Yeah, because it's halfway through the card, that's why. And so once the card starts resolving, you don't get to interrupt it halfway through.
Makes sense.
Yeah. 3, 4, 6, and 6. This card's bad. This hand's bad. This hand is better. I gotta get rid of Crabomination. Sorry, Amy.
Fine.
Grist! Combat. I actually literally have Gravedigg in my hand, so we're fine. Oh, but it has to be entered from our graveyard. So never mind, that doesn't help. Sack any number of creatures. Search your library and/or graveyard for a creature card with mana value less than or equal to the number of creatures sacked. Put it onto the battlefield. Great. Okay.
Mocan says, still can't believe they ported Cannoneer with a cute smile face that's sideways eyes, and a little smirk. That card is an absolute house in Commander, and even the designers said Word 4 was a mistake. That's funny. Erica says, you know what other Pokemon I love? Seviper. Okay, I like Seviper. Mocan says, why did it replace K Appa with that emoji?
Kappa.
Oh, what's Kappa?
From...
Like a Greek letter?
No, from Twitch.
Oh.
But I didn't know that YouTube even had that. All right, if they can't get rid of the Hunger Tide Rises in 2 turns, still can't, then we get a Planeswalker.
Mocan says, Seviper is top tier. I see you like snake Pokemon. She says, I do like snakes, of the trouser kind specifically. Yeah, same. But also snakes, just real ones. And larva.
Stop that.
You stop.
Okay. No attacks. End the turn. Oh, next turn I also get it. Sorry, I lied. This is a long thing to have to wait for. Wow. Okay.
Mocan says, getting grist with Hunger Tide Rises is a flavor win. Well, yeah. You have hunger and then you need the flavor.
I'm not going to live long enough.
So when you're hungry and need flavor, I recommend pepperoni pizza.
Excuse me. This sucks. I'm not going to live long enough. This is a sorcery, so I have to do it now. And it only gets +2/+2, so I can only kill the flyer. But then at least I have 1 chump blocker, so on board I get to go to 1. But that's not great. I basically go to 1, have nothing left, and get a Planeswalker that will then be useless to me. So, hope it was worth it. It wasn't.
Sure. C. Holland says, just moving to front back room. Star Wars cards came today, so making decks up.
Hell yeah. Oh, they just had the win. Cool. Congrats, I guess.
Thank you, after off.
Wow. That is such shit. Okay. All right. 0-2 with a good deck so far. Let's go. This pizza's really good. Thank you, Amy.
Oh, you're welcome. I knew you would like it.
Mm-hmm.
Tiny Bones is the thief. Why are they telling us about
because they don't have
Thunder
information
Junction?
from Modern Horizons 3 yet, and even if they did, there's no story for it except for ones that already exist. So they probably would not have paid people to write up story for it because it doesn't have actual written stories.
Cream Flash.
Weird.
Hot.
Okay. Whatever. This hand is probably fine, right?
Probably.
It's not, but it's
Oh.
fine.
Okay, probably not then.
It's whatever.
Oh gosh.
Do you have a crumb on you or something?
No, I'm not sure what it was. Even
Okay.
though I just looked at it.
Let's play this land. This is indestructible. I mean, that's pretty good. It's got lifelink, so sure, let's do it. Wait, just take it, huh? Great. Pass.
Erica says, I would do anything for food right now. Oh. Erica.
Why would you just mash it into the camera and just destroy it?
There you go.
Eldrazi Repurposer. They gain a life. Then that enters. And they gain another life.
And then they repurpose their life.
Or they spice up their life.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm going to play this 2-1. Let me sack this thing. Thank you.
I
Oh,
love
wow.
the Spice Girls.
Yes, Amy does love the Spice Girls. That's why I did that. Combat again. Attack for 2 again. They did the thing. They get another 0-1, but then all they have are 0-1s. So, works for me. Oh, it now has Menace until end of turn, but that's kind of irrelevant. But it's fine.
See, Holland's doing meatloaf, which makes sense because you can eat meatloaf. So it's like on all sides perfect.
Very good. Propagator, Drone, Devoid. Creature tokens you control have Evolve. Holy shit. Wow.
Okay.
That's crazy. I hate that. I really, really hate that. I'll gain no life, but I'm getting rid of it. What does this thing do?
It's the cute puppy. Tickle him.
Bye, puppy.
I love you.
It's dead. We gain 3 life. We go to combat. We attack for 3. We gain 3 life. We're at 27.
God, Joe. You're really going to be that neighbor who kills the puppy?
Yep.
And says it's dead.
They're not our neighbor.
Our neighbors are more annoying than them.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys like meatloaf?
The singer or the food?
The food. But also the singer. I mean, it seems like C. Holland does.
No blocks, go to 21. What does this card do? I didn't even look. Adds a colorless, or adds a color. They cascade into Horrific Assault. Son of a bitch. Wow. Wow. Okay. I mean, I guess I have 2 creatures.
Mocan said, I never had meatloaf as far as I can remember. Really?
Wow.
And C. Holland hasn't either. Oh, maybe that's not a thing in Europe.
Maybe.
Okay. There's lots of stuff in European food that I would love to try that I have never had. So.
Why? I'm so confused. Why would you sack your 6/5 reach trample? Okay. I guess no attacks. I'm confused.
A lot of the pictures that my followers on Instagram post. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's fine. It's a non-token creature, so they could only sack that. That's why. Never mind.
Ah.
Ignore me. Go on. Sorry.
They had to, Mocan said. Yeah.
I got there. Sorry.
Sacrifice on non-token creature, man.
Yep. I got there. My bad.
Yep.
So yeah, that works for me. We're at 17, they're at 20. And they played their last card, which was a land. You could have kept it in your hand, but you're not Geek for All. And that is a patented Geek for All hand land. Alright, I'm going to play Grist and do my best to block with it. Because basically next turn, I could get it back, but...
Erica, do you like meatloaf? Grist next turn, Mocan says. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to try, but... well, no, now it won't work. And besides, if it enters from our library, it doesn't count. It's got to enter from the graveyard. Ooh, okay. Please attack. Please. Yes! Okay, we got there. We got there, everybody. Pass to blockers. Grist blocks. That would be 10 damage. And then... Chump block. And take 2, so that's 12. Sure. Because it's mana value? Mana value. We're good. We're good. Take our turn. Resolve that. Sack this. Search my graveyard. And get Grist. Guess what? He's a planeswalker.
Grew up.
And they now get to sack a creature or planeswalker with the greatest mana value. What does he do, by the way? 1/1 green insect or destroy an artifact or enchantment. Nope, the insect.
Grist has a voice.
Yeah, in this set.
It's a dumb one, I think.
Let's make the 1/1. Then mill 2. A black card was milled, so it's got Death Touch. And then I will instant speed Flare of Malice. And they have to sack their 6/7.
I feel like maybe that should be like the baby Grist voice. The little larva.
The larva's
like
voice? I don't think the larva has a voice. I think that's the point, right?
It does.
Oh, okay, my mistake. Sorry, everybody.
You just don't understand what it says because it's a baby.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
Yes.
My bad. Alright, Grizz takes 2 and goes to 2. And we kill their creature, or trade with their creature, I guess. We drew the 6th land. Play this, mill, and make a 1/1. A black card was milled, it has Death Touch, and now I have a 6/6 trample as well. Living Weapon. Perfect. I will absolutely attack for 2. Thanks for asking. I go to 7.
Grist is just a larva. The planeswalker is Grist controlling a swarm. Grist is a queen of all insects. That's her power.
Awesome.
Oh.
Okay, we still have enough cards in our library. And we got Eviscerator's Insight, which we could flashback for 5. Combat. Attack for 6. Trample. They take it all. They sack it, search for a plains, swamp, or forest. They get... They're empty-handed, so they're top-decking now. They get...
Putting the Dread Mask on a Death Touch token is terrifying.
Yeah, we did that in a different game. I don't think it was a Death Touch token necessarily, but we put it on a Death Touch creature because, yeah, 1 damage is lethal and then you trample over for the rest. It was real good.
Mocan says 7/7 trample Death Touch.
Yep. It's real good. All right, let's see what they do here. Nothing? All right, then I will sack one of these 1/1s and draw 2 cards before my turn. Thanks. A land and a Crabomination.
Ah.
And they kept a card in their hand and another land. Play the land. Play the Crabomination.
Yeah.
Okay. Exile the top card of their library, a card from their hand, and the card at random from their graveyard. And we get our pick of them, and they're all land.
Wow. So stupid.
That would be me. That's me, everybody. We did it. Our other opponent, that other game, got gas on gas on gas from us, and we get 3 land. That sounds right. That all sounds correct.
Yep.
For me, that sounds right. Unbelievable, man. Holy crap. They kept a hand land.
Erica says there really was only one way that could have gone.
I'm just mad that she's right.
She knows we haven't paid our premium.
It's because it keeps going up. We don't have money for anything. All right, let's attack for 11. They're at 6. You gotta start blocking eventually. Oh, we get to do the thing. Oh, cool. Let's order this one first, and then kill this one, I guess, and you get an 0-1. But also, my 5/5 doesn't die and kill all your stuff. You got it.
Milkan says Grist Ultimate.
I could next turn. I don't think I have a lot of creatures. Oh, I've been milling like crazy. So yeah, I guess I get to ultimate Grist to end the game, I suppose. Oh, but I could also just do this. Oh no, that's adapt. We're fine. Adapt this. Menace until end of turn. Doesn't matter. Land. And yes, ultimate Grist. Let's do it. Each player sacks a non-token creature. They don't have any. Combat. Swing. Damage.
Thank you, Cream Flash.
And thank you for letting us do the thing. That's really cool. I appreciate it. Because they could have conceded. We were representing lethal on the board. It would have not been a problem whatsoever, but they did it.
Very nice.
Right?
Yes.
We got to win!
Yay! Finally.
We did it!
Yay! Mocan says, Grist made a Grist token. Beautiful. Croakies.
Mm-hmm.
Is who we're playing.
Mm-hmm.
I almost said Cronkies. That's not. No.
That's not what we're doing, no. Whoops. There we go. Ooh, Grave Dig. Alright, well. Dryad first. Now we could go right into Scurrilous Sentry, which I think we should. Why not? Why not? Start early. Oh, never mind. If they kill this, we can't. Okay, they killed it. And it gets exiled, too.
Wow.
I'm so fucking pissed at that. It's happened so many times now. It's super annoying. It's a good card, obviously. See, I don't like this. I don't like this card. Okay. Oh my god. And we get lightning bolted, too? Okay. Well, I mean, I guess if you get rid of literally everything on your opponent's field, then you can dirtle around with this thing as long as you want.
I do like dirtling.
I mean, this one and not get a +1/+1 counter? It's still just a 2/3. Okay. Skoa.
Is that
Okay.
like a boa?
No.
Oh.
It's like a goblin.
Oh.
A goblin wizard, to be exact.
I like it.
But yeah, they paid 1 mana. So annoyed. I'm so annoyed. Wow. Wow. Okay.
Is this guy sitting in a hole that he is digging himself?
Yeah, he's the gravedigger.
Okay. But why is he in the hole?
I don't know what you mean. How else would you dig a hole? You can't reach that far down after a while, right? Like...
I mean, people with long arms can. I mean, maybe not to the bottom of the grave, but it didn't. It didn't look like he was at the bottom.
I mean, he was.
It's a pretty shallow grave.
I don't know. I don't dig graves for a living, but I imagine you have to get in the hole if you're digging it by hand. That would be my guess.
Mocan says, "Just get longer arms, scrub."
That's right. You know. Oh God, I ruined the joke. Get out of that hole! You're embarrassing yourself. That's all I was gonna say.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see how many removal spells they could possibly have. Because it looks like they're trying to target our creature again. And we do not have that many creatures in this deck. So that would be a problem. Like a big problem. They have Fanged Flames again. That's 2 Fanged Flames, 2 Galvanic Discharges. It's just burn, 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 huh? Okay, we connive. We draw and discard the land, I guess? Sure. And then... Oh, that's a land. Oh, we could... Okay. Yep.
I would say you probably should see a doctor if you have a burning discharge. Mocan says, "Oops, all removal is a tried and true draft deck."
It's true.
Marcus says, "Galvanic discharge sounds painfully gross."
I agree. I agree. All right. 2 land and a Pyretic Rebirth.
Another one of Richard Kane Ferguson's art.
That's right, that's 3. It deals damage equal to that card's mana value to up to 1 target creature or planeswalker. Turn target artifact or creature from your graveyard to your hand. Interesting. That's annoying. Okay.
Mocan says, technically, it could just mean sudden and unexpected. But there's definitely some chemical electricity in there.
Yeah, it's a little much.
Well, you know, most STDs, I would think, are sort of sudden and unexpected.
Wow. I think for some people it could be expected. You like go into it with eyes open, you're like, this might not be the best decision I've ever made.
Well, I'm talking about before it happens.
I see.
Then hopefully you wear something to prevent yourself from getting it.
What are they doing?
Lord Sephiroth says, "You got the access." Nice.
What is up, Lord Sephiroth? Good to see you.
Yes.
They paid 3 life to get a land. That is worrisome. Alright, what's in our graveyard? Grave and the Kami. I could get this out early. Or I could just play this and keep up Riposte and Horrific Assault.
Mocan says, "Use protection, kiddos." God willing is always a good choice.
That's right.
God's willing is
yeah.
always a good choice.
Yeah.
Winky face.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, let's, they're at 9. And we end our turn. We can't use this, obviously, it's a sorcery, I know. But this we can, on anything that we need to. God, they have another Fanged Flames and 2 Blood-Soaked Insights.
Lord Sephiroth says, that's a good plan, I guess. I think that's supposed to say plan.
What does this do? Cost 1 less for each 1 life your opponent has lost this turn. Target opponent exiles the top 3 cards of their library. Until the end of your next turn, you may play those cards. If you cast a spell this way, mana of any type can be spent to cast it. Here's Skoa. 4 damage to any target. Targeting my creature that's going to get a +1/+1 counter and become indestructible. Is it that one?
Mocan says, I mean, they sure are killing themselves for you.
It's true. Alright, so they're going to target the 2/3. Because it just makes the most sense. Like, I'm at 20, so there's no reason to target me.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm going to give it +1/+1 and indestructible until end of turn. So that it lives. Resolves. I'll take my turn. Ooh. Alright, well here's what we're doing. Combat first. Attack with my 3/4. If they choose to double block... Don't I need this? Or I don't right now. I think I need everything else more. I'll discard that. They don't block at all. Good.
Mocan's suggestion was to discard
Oh,
this.
shit. You're so right. That's really smart. Wow. All right. That would have been really good, huh?
Chothian.
You were right. Chthonian.
Chthonian.
There's 2 H's there.
Gets it back.
But you're absolutely right. But then I guess all that means is that I will play the Hunger Tide Rises this turn. And next turn, when the Sentry attacks, I will do exactly that. And thank you. I don't know why I blanked on that, but that is great. They mill 3. Quest for the Necropolis or a 1/1 Hasty Goblin.
Guaranteed lethal with the equip, though, right?
Oh, good point. Well, no, because they could have double blocked. And so then I wouldn't have been able to... yeah, this is the Desperation attack. So we lose a life. We're at 19.
He says they lose 1 on attack declaration.
Right, but they would have blocked, is my point. They had both creatures untapped. Oh, you mean next turn. I'll say no blocks here. I don't care. I'll take 5. I'll go to 14. But yeah, I don't think it matters as much now, thankfully. But yeah. Because I can just swing with this thing and they die. But you're absolutely right. I mean, we could still do fun stuff if we want. They exile the top 3 cards of our library and they can play them. 1, 2, 3. Okay, sack a thing and draw 2 cards. Make the Conniving Menace creature. Not enough. They're still dead.
Never enough.
Thanks, Greatest Showman.
I am the world's greatest showman.
Good.
That is factual. Like the furthest thing. Crikey. Croaky.
Croakies.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying crikey because Hugh Jackman's Australian. And I was like, that's real rude.
It could have been that, but it wasn't.
So rude. Why did they sack the Dross Claw? I'm so confused, man. Maybe they're just doing it because they're like, you know, they know they're going to lose, and so they're just trying to see what they can do. But, like, still, sack the Germ.
Mocan says, not a bad game at all for being stuck on 4 lands.
I'll agree. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. All right, they've tapped. Now, I know they're not Graham. Oh, they actually played a card. Fine. They exiled a Cursed Marauder, Breathe Your Last, and a Swamp. Breathe Your Last, but you have to play it, like actually pay for it. So they just get to look at the rest of our cards, I guess.
Ouch.
Oh, they can play the thing that makes me sack a non-token creature. That's good. Do it. That's really good for you. That's amazing. Play that right now. They still lose, but, like, that's your best play. That's really good. Yeah. That's a good play. Where's the nice? Nice. That is really cool.
Marcus says, Joe, how are you feeling about the new look for Pogo avatars?
You know what? I have not gotten a chance to look at that much, unfortunately.
Mocan says, that's so good, champ. You're doing great.
Jesus. That is not how I meant it. I actually thought it was cool. Alright. Oh, I see. Because it's when we go to combat, huh? They had Skoa in their hand. Okay. They saved themselves for a turn, I guess.
Well, it ain't when we go to a party. It's when we go to combat.
Oh, they have... Excuse me. What the hell is happening? How does this keep happening? Fine. Stop doing it. I'm tired of it. Stop. This is insane. They had 3 Skoa? I'm so confused. Where are they even going? Oh, because they're in between mountains or something? I'm very confused. I'm so confused.
They had 2? That's hilarious.
They had 3. That's my point. There's the 4th.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
But they had Skoa, Mountain, Mountain, Skoa, Mountain, Mountain, Skoa, Card, Skoa. They just had it perfectly, like, every 3 or something? That's so weird.
Thank you, Croakies.
Wow.
That was weird.
Yeah, very strange. So yeah, they had 4. I mean, I guess that's what happens when you make a common legendary creature in Limited.
Yeah.
Linebreaker Baloth, that's cool.
The mountains in Grave were sacrificed to activate the Grandeur. It's not just 4 damage for free.
Oh, okay. I literally thought it was discard another card named Skoa, deal 4. CDF Gaming, okay. Cool. Alright, 3 land with a very serviceable hand, and the first time we get to play the Cursed Wombat today. Hopefully.
Yeah.
We'll see. And it's 4 to activate. Okay. We'll see. Okay. Good, good, good. Let's play it. It's a Cursed Wombat. Go.
Marcus says, CGB would be glad to know that you beat his nemesis, Croakies.
Oh, yeah?
Is that a joke or is that a real?
I assume that's this person, CDF Gaming, but I don't know. What's that from, Marcus? Tell me. Because maybe I'm just wrong. I don't want to... combat. Attack for 2. They sack the land, that's fine. Don't care. Resolves. Oh, got it. That makes more sense.
Covert Go Blue?
Which is a content creator. Very popular content creator as well.
Never heard of him.
Thanks, Sam.
Oh, you're welcome.
Jesus. I was trying to be friendly. Ooh, okay. Well, let's go like this and go to combat and swing for 2.
Well, what? It's not like anybody's ever heard of us.
Some people may have heard of us.
Yeah, like the lovely people in our chat.
That's true. There's some really awesome people hanging out today. And thank you all for being here. We hope you're enjoying, because we sure are. Or at least I sure am. I don't want to speak for you, but...
Yeah. Mocan has a tongue sticky outy face.
Writhing Chrysalis, eh? Hey, look, the Hunger Tide rises. Sure.
I thought Erica would make a comment about her writhing chrysalis.
Oh, God. Ooh. Okay. Well, I'm doing it then. Playing this. We sack a non-token creature. I wonder which one they'll choose. And I choose this one. Very nice. Do I just play this? No, I'll keep up Breathe Your Last at instant speed.
Mocan says, insert Shocklands meme here.
Did you read this?
No, I didn't. Mocan says, who are you people?
Yeah, exactly. In reference to nobody knows who we are.
Yeah.
Pass to attackers. They don't have the mana. I think if I Grave Dig and then play it, then we're good. Yeah, I think I'll do that. So I'll Grave Dig just to get a creature back, not do both. Get this back. Come on, replay it for 2. They sacked their Spawn Gang commander. So Amy, look at this guy. What do you think?
Awesome.
So the Spawn Gang commander is in response to Siege Gang commander, which is a very popular Magic card. They just sacked that accidentally because they meant to block with it. You got to pass the blockers first. They got it.
So he's leading babies.
Well, they're Eldrazi spawns, so yes, they're Eldrazi babies, I guess. But Siege Gang commander basically does what Spawn Gang commander does, but with goblins. So Spawn Gang commander, it says, when you cast it, you make 3/01 Eldrazi spawn. So the Siege Gang would have made 3/1/1 goblins. And then you can tap 1 and a red for the other one, sack a goblin, and it deals 2 damage to any target. Here you pay 1 and a colorless, sack an Eldrazi, and it deals 2 damage to any target. But now they have 4/01 Eldrazi spawn. They just dealt damage to themselves to play this 6/5. With Cascade into Grist.
Oh.
I know that card.
No.
I'm going to Breathe Your Last on their 6/5 and gain a life off of it as well.
Mocan says, I do like the Eldrazi-fied classic cards.
Yeah, they're really cool. Very unique and interesting.
Hunger Tide rises, and
It's okay.
I'm just waiting for you to say it.
Chthonian Nightmare. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Lets you loop the sacrifice guy every turn and gain energy.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
Our fish is swimming so slowly. It's just like, whatever.
Well, it's just a projection, too, so. I'm gonna eat. You can.
It's just a projection of a too slowly moving fish. Like, who projects a fish that moves too slowly?
Mm-hmm. We can feed it if we want. Look.
Oh, God. It glitched. Well, now we know why it can't move fast. It's buffering.
Very nice. All right, we drew another land. That'll be helpful. Hunger Tide. first I'm going to do this turn. And draw 2 cards. Nice. Their deck is very similar to ours.
You know what I see when I look at this, like, middle of this?
This thing.
Is, like, a pair of eyes with, like, the saggiest bags on them.
I see trees.
Oh.
I see trees. Going in each direction, right? Like, one going up, one going down?
Yeah.
But that's cool. I see that. Yeah, I think because of this thing separating it, it looks like trees to me.
Yeah. Mocan says, I thought you were going to say a pig snout. Oh, yeah. It does look like a pig snout.
They attacked with their 6/6, but of course I'm not going to block because I'm at 21 and you're at 4. So, no blocks? Oh, shit. It's a 7/5. Okay, this is becoming, getting out of hand pretty quickly. Ugh. Crybomination! Time to try again. They have 4 cards in hand. Maybe we can get something that's not a land this time.
Hopefully.
Can we get their 6/5 Reacher? No, we didn't. Wait for it. Holy shit.
Oh.
I'll take it.
Yes.
5/5 flyer. They have a 7/5, but it's their creatures, so I wouldn't mind that at all.
Godalobe says, hey, I'm back. I hope there have been no pasta disasters. There have not. We're eating pizza. So that's what the sauce was for.
They use that stupid card.
I love that card. It's like punching the shit out of a bird.
It really is. It's literally popping its eyes out.
Yep. It's great.
Horrifying.
I love it. Mocan says alternate was Wither and Bloom to kill Grist. Then
Chthonian.
to force them to sack the 7/5.
Gotcha.
And then Godalope says, is that a fish or a koi floating over there on the left?
It is a koi.
It's not floating, though. It's being projected. Because if you feed it, it glitches.
This is super annoying. I guess we go to combat and make them block here. And then do other fun stuff.
Mocan says, Wither and Bloom kill Grist. Then loop the sack guy with Clothian. Did I say it right?
Chthonian. Holy
fine.
shit, man.
Chthonian twice is the way to go here.
Okay, so those two trade. 7/5's gone. They have a 5/5 flyer, but now we use the Nightmare. Selective value for X is 2. Get this back. Sack this. Submit. Get it back. They can only sack their dragon. And then actually I'll play the Death Toucher here so that I can block their Trampler. Or at least make them stop attacking with their Trampler, maybe. Ooh, okay. Land and 1 unknown card. Good, they did it. Okay, let's try. I'll take 4 here, but kill their Trampler. They can obviously re-equip on an 0-1. make it a 6/7 trample. They instead play Haragast.
Oh.
And draw 3 cards. Because that definitely was just their top card, I guess. Now, I don't have Grist in my graveyard. Less than or equal to the number of creatures sacked this way. So...
Okan says, well, let's go Chthonian.
Yeah, I'm still going to get Grist. Search my library. Get Grist onto the battlefield. Then use Horrific Assault. Kill.
No one complained, so I guess I said it right that time.
Yeah. Actually, I didn't technically hear you, but I think you said it correctly.
Okay.
I'll play this. I'll Connive. Discard the land.
It's pronounced knife.
They chump block. Because they can equip next turn. But if they attack, I have enough to block with where Grist goes to the graveyard, we get it back with Chthonian Nightmare, and we get a Planeswalker from it. But yeah.
Mokan says, we doing it?
I'm trying. We'll see. They have 4 cards in hand, so this game ain't over. And we would need 1 more land off the top, untapped, of course, to be able to do Eviscerator's Insight, sacking Grist into Chthonian Nightmare, get back Grist. That's probably not enough either. Like, what is... Whoops. What is Grist on the other side? Why am I looking over here? He's here. Destroy an artifact or enchantment. I could get a 1/1. Party Thrasher is a 1/4. Okay. So the nice thing is if we get Grist the Planeswalker, we destroy the Dread Mask. Because we destroy an artifact or enchantment. So yeah, I really need a land off the top. They're equipping to the Party Thrasher. I really need a land off the top. Really, really badly need that land off the top. That ain't it. That sucks. Shit. This lets me draw 2 cards though, right? One of them will be a land. Right, deck? So basically I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And one of these 2 cards needs to be a land. It needs to be. Come on.
Can't flip them.
Oh, because we don't have the green.
Don't get grist.
Okay. Okay. I will, I'll get the sack guy. Thank you. I'll get the Accursed Marauder. Sacking the Sentry. Wow. Good play. Okay. They said good game? Do they have the... Oh, because they equip. I'm like...
Thank you, CDF Gaming.
Okay. Cool. 2-3 again, huh? Okay. Wow.
Rough.
It's been all day, man. That's just this set, it feels like. Okay. Let's do it. I'm a glutton for punishment. As we always say in these events, somebody's got to lose, right? Might as well be us. Let's go! If and when we can have some more water, I think that would be fantastic.
I was just going to ask you if you wanted more, because I know I need more.
Thank you very much, I appreciate it.
Of course.
What does this do? Devoid, kicker of 1 and a colorless. When you cast it, search your library for a land, put it on the battlefield, then shuffle. If it was kicked, exile target land. Obviously one of theirs, but still. Decree of Justice. So you need 4 and then at least 2 more. So that'd be 6 to get a 4/4 flyer. Or 8 to get 2 4/4 flyers. The issue is there's a lot of white in this pack, right? So, like, if we take either of these, it's just a 4-mana 3/3 get a land. That feels so bad. Why would I want that? This pack feels awful. I'll be nice. I'm going to take this. Amy will be happy.
I will?
I took a Gruul card.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Oh. Why would you... Okay.
Mokan says main thing with the Myco spawn is it can fetch non-basics. Not super good in draft, though.
Yeah. Also, this is bad. Like, it's a 4-mana 2/4, but it literally talks about you casting your commander from the command zone.
Yeah.
So, no. Flying, hexproof from activated and triggered abilities. When it enters, exchange control of it and target creature an opponent controls. If you do, you get 4 energy, then sack that creature unless you pay an amount of mana equal to its mana value. But you just give them a 3/2 flyer with hexproof from activated and triggered abilities? What the shit? No, I'll take this Skyclaw. I don't even know what it does, but I wasn't looking at anything else. There's another Writhing Chrysalis, so I guess I'll take that. I really have no idea what I'm doing here. +4/+0 and Trample. It's expensive. It's got Cascade. That's something.
Yeah.
We took the Skyclaw. When it enters, you get 3 energy. When it attacks, you may pay 3 energy to put a +1/+1 counter on it. Okay, so I can get a duplicate of either of these. There's also this. 2 mana, 3/1 Devoid, kicker of 3. If it was kicked, it enters with 2 counters on it and a trample counter and haste. Five mana, 5/3 haste trample, or 2 mana, 3/1 flat.
That one really looks like Emrakul, so I do like that one.
Sorry, I didn't take it.
Oh, it's okay.
Ooh, I like this card a lot, though. So Nightshade Dryad it is. Black might be open. Pay a life, sack another creature, make a treasure. Mindless Conscription. Whenever you draw your 3rd card each turn, amass zombies 3. Or the Creation of Avacyn, get a card, exile it face down, shuffle, then turn it face up. If it's a creature, you lose life, and turn 3, you play it. That might be an indication that black is open, so I'll try the Conscription, maybe? This feels bad. This all feels bad. I just don't like any of this. 8 mana, 5/5. When you cast it, tap up to 2 target permanents, put a stun counter on each of them, 5/5 flyer. Sure, I'll try that. We've got Writhing Chrysalis with Eldrazi Scions or Spawns or whatever the hell they are. So I'll try the Eldrazi deck. Why not? That is... Yeah, we'll try the Eldrazi deck.
Erica says...
Oh! Sorry, go ahead.
Oh. I think you could move your card to the bottom right during drafting. It kind of covers up
some of your picks.
Thank you, Erica. Appreciate it greatly.
Yeah.
It is now done, and thank you for letting us know. That's always super helpful. If there's something going on with the stream that you think is weird or whatever, I mean, obviously we may just be like, oh, no, it's not that, don't worry about it. But if it is a problem, we will absolutely take care of it. So thank you, Erica. I appreciate it.
Yeah, good looking out. Thank you.
Okay. Red, green, black, or red, black, white. These both want blue, but still, this is 2 of our 3 colors. So I'll take it. Or 2 of our possible 3 colors. What are these 3 colors? Teamer, right? Red, green, blue. I think it's Teamer.
Oh, is there blue?
Well, because again, the 2 Eldrazi care about blue for emerge or cycling. And there it is.
Nice.
Red, green, blue. Perfect.
Every time you read out one of my typos, my shame grows so exponentially. LOL. I'm so sorry, Erica. See, the thing, you should view that as a failure on my end, because it's really just like, if I was better at this, then I would just read it as though there were no typo, right?
I mean, you have to...
I just read it verbatim because it doesn't occur to me until like after I'm done that the typo isn't what you meant to say.
Mm-hmm. I mean, whatever. I don't know that we're using it, but I'll take it, I guess. It's the closest thing to anything that we have. Decree of Justice came back out of our opening hand. Skoa is still here. So maybe we can be like that other opponent and just have like 75 Skoas in our library.
It's good.
The Void Pouncer came back.
It worked. Well, it didn't really work. It was weird.
It's 6 mana. Like, it's so expensive.
It made them lose, I guess. Or were they losing already?
No, I thought they... I don't remember. Void Pouncer or +4/+0 and Trample. Void Pouncer.
No, maybe they did win. I don't know. It was weird.
It sure was. Alright, that's for the sideboard.
Should I be dancing?
It's up to you.
Oh, okay. I feel like I should be if you are.
You don't have to.
It's your favorite.
Ugh. Oh, and we can put it in the stupid deck too. God
I
damn
know. It's great.
it. Wonderful. Wow. Just have 3 Writhing Chrysalis in our deck?
Did you hear me before, Erica? I thought you were going to make a joke about your writhing chrysalis.
And there are 3 of them.
Yeah.
Now.
So now we have 3 writhing chrysalises. Chrysaliles.
Chrysaliles. Wow. Wow. Oh, God. Why? Just why? I mean, we really could do this. I think this might come back, because who else is playing in this deck? I'm going to take this Lion Umbra. I can only enchant a modified creature, but, like, so many things in our hand give or get +1/+1 counters. So, including the Dread Mask, that just counts as something that's modified.
Cool.
Oh, but there's Fanged Flames. We know that's good. Fine. Whatever. I'll take the card that's been kicking our ass all day. It's probably a good idea.
And I feel like the mask was pretty good too.
The mask is very good. But it's 6
Against
mana.
us.
Right, but it's 6 mana as opposed to 2. So.
Yeah.
From Exile, I have Convoke. There's
Jesus.
so many Chrysali.
Chrysaliles is what we determined.
Oh, yes, that's what we determined.
Yeah. You agreed with it.
Yep, sure did. I was here, I remember. Oh, God. Well, I mean, that's 2 of our colors. There's another Decree of Justice. Twisted Riddle Keeper. We already have one of these. Do I take a second one, though? Sure. That makes sense, right? Who we drafting with? Human Token 2207. MTG Monster. El Gran Boa. Chuckhaw 1977. Magic Arcanum. Jason Yee and Acme Puck. I think
we've played at least 2 of those people already.
Correct. Colossal Dreadmask. We were able to get it this time. Or Flare of Duplication. Dreadmask first. Flare isn't really what we want to be doing. Restless Pyro Surfer. Whenever a land enters, it gains Battle Cry until end of turn. Or Eldrazi Repurposer. I'll take the Repurposer over the other. Chrysalis. They keep going around. I'm going to take a bunch of them now. That's it. Like, we're going to run out of things, so I'm just going to take a bunch of Writhing Chrysalises.
Erica says, also my new DS is here, and now I just have to stare at it longingly.
Yeah, did you read earlier? She was mentioning that she ended up realizing she needed to get a new SD card before she could actually use it. So, like, existence is pain, I believe, is the phrase that she used following that realization.
Yes.
Another Riddle Keeper, but I'm going to take Skittering Precursor. There's also Utter Insignificance, but I don't... Like, right now we don't need blue, so I'll take the red. Oh, there's another one. Damn. That sucks. Oh, right, but the land. Perfect. Perfect.
Nice.
That's exactly what we need. Yeah, I mean, Evolution Witness is good, but this is the land that we need. Look, it's Priest of Titania.
Oh.
From Urza's Saga.
Cool.
Yeah, it is cool.
Marcus says, Magic Arcanum makes great lore content.
I have seen some of their stuff before. So that is cool.
Erica says, we only want 3. No Chrysamore. No Chrysalis.
Amazing.
Nice.
Amazing.
Very nice.
Look what we're taking, Amy.
A cutie.
Oh, we already have 1. Yeah, whatever. We'll take 2. Take 2.
Could have taken a second cutie.
Nope. Couldn't have done it.
Okay. I know.
Okay.
I hope we don't get another Chrysalis now.
Rude. How dare you? We really aren't, by the way. We haven't been for a little while. So,
Okay.
Thanks, Amy.
Now I hope we get 3 more.
I don't think there are 3 more picks, are there?
Oh, I don't know.
There are 3 more picks. You were right.
Oh,
1, but we didn't get a Chrysalis.
okay. Get a Chrysalis. Get a Chrysalis. Get a Chrysalis. Get a Chrysalis.
2.
Get a Chrysalis. Get a Chrysalis.
So somebody saw all the writhing chrysalises going around and was like, oh, these colors seem open, and just started taking all of our cards. That's what I got out of that. Wheel of Potential. You get 3 energy, then you may pay X energy. Each player may exile their hand and draw X cards. If X is 7 or more, you may play cards you own exiled this way until the end of your next turn. Emrakul's Messenger.
Ooh.
1 and a blue, 2/1,
me.
devoid flyer. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, make an 0/1 Eldrazi spawn. We don't have that. I guess I just take the Gatekeeper. This deck's gonna be bad. I'm annoyed. Okay. Yeah, we don't have a lot of removal. I feel like that's important and limited, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Is that removal?
No, but it cares about instants and sorceries, and we have 3 total of them. So, still no.
Right.
There's another Skoa. We could just take a second Skoa. At this point, we're
Yes.
just taking the first one out and not playing the second one. And we'll just take Gift of the Viper or Temperamental Oozewog. It's an Ooze Brushwog, Amy.
It doesn't look like a news.
It is. Look at its back.
Yeah, but that doesn't look like liquidy. That looks like fur that's green.
Well, it's got to be attached to it somehow. So it can't just be liquid. That won't work.
What?
Fanged Flames. Good. We talked about needing removal, and there it is.
Whoa. That creature was very spread eagle.
Yeah.
Just like, ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Showing everything. Erica says that rare seems really bad.
Amazing, Erica. Amazing. More of that, please.
Nice.
Super well done.
It just made me think of the roller skates that are actually just shoes with little wheels in them.
Heelys.
Oh, yeah.
Do you think they were called wheelies?
Yeah.
Oh. Got it.
Whatever. We're dumb.
Incredible. Well.
See, that's just a liquid.
This?
Yeah, that's an ooze. It is an ooze.
Yeah, literally. It's called expanding ooze. No. Precursor! Or my red spells could cost one less. My most expensive is Skoa, which is not staying in the deck. Or Thriving Skyclaw, so... Skittering Precursor!
Erica says, use your Heelys to escape your feelies. Aw.
That's right.
Your feelies are gonna follow you, hun. Just realize that. They're not gonna leave.
That's very funny.
But it'd be nice.
Well, we could take the fetch land.
Or the birdie.
We already have one, don't we?
I like it, though.
Do we? Foul Strike? Yeah, we do. We put it in. It's right there.
Just punch the eyeballs right out of that thing.
They did.
I know.
Oh my god.
I'm just imagining doing it myself.
After opening all that product, my arm is really hurting.
Oh, no.
Like my shoulder from like being forward so much, and like now I'm using this mouse all day, so it's like even worse.
Do you want me to switch spots with you until we're done drafting?
No, it should be fine. Thank you, though.
Because then I could click on the thingies.
No, it's
Obviously, I'm not going to play for you because I don't know what I'm doing,
You're
but...
gonna play for me, Amy.
Okay, fine. You're going to be real disappointed. Or who knows, I am a luck sack. Maybe we'll start winning.
Wow.
I love you.
Maybe we'll
joking.
start winning.
I'm just joking. I love you. Please.
Trust me, I'm not offended. You're good.
Marcus just has a shocked face.
Yeah. That's what I'm here for. Just to get absolutely owned every once in a while. Just, to keep me humble.
Deep
We're
analysis.
We're sponsored by Wizards for this event. We get sponsored by Champion for events around pre-release, for multiple videos for them. So Amy's like, look, we got to keep your ego in check. So every once in a while, we're just going to, get some body blows in there.
I certainly can't do that to you in a physical sense.
I mean, I'm big, but I'm soft. I am not like a tough person,
You're strong, though.
Sure.
If I tried to body check you just wouldn't move.
That's correct. Yes, that is absolutely correct. That I won't deny.
Erica says, unfortunately, Arena still knows Joe is here, so it's legally obligated to give him a big old mustard dumping.
You mean like that Crabomination play before? Where it exiled 3 random cards, and they were all land? Yeah, I see you, Arena. Don't you think I don't? There's nothing I can do about it, but just know that I know. That's really all I need.
Oh, it knows that you know. And I know that it knows that you know.
Oh my god. So funny.
Erica. Oh, I read it right.
You sure did.
Okay, so let's keep going.
We gotta cut 7 cards out of this deck.
All of the Chrysalize.
No thanks. Chrysaliles.
Chrysali. Chrysaloo.
Wow. That's enough, thank you.
I'm just eating pizza.
Yeah, that's all that's happening. Nothing else. Don't be ridiculous.
I'm never ridiculous. It's more like I'm never not ridiculous.
As you said before, never, never. All right. That was something else I thought of. So after we've been streaming this for over 12 hours, the VOD will no longer exist on YouTube. Now, I believe it was Winter last week who had made the suggestion. Shout outs to Winter. Thank you. I believe it was Winter during stream last week who mentioned that sometimes YouTube streamers at the 12-hour mark will just stop streaming and then start another stream just so that that VOD will still exist. What we've done in the past is, I mean, I'm looking up at our recording software up on the screen above where you're all looking right now. And the start recording button is here. So I could record and then release that recording next week or something like that, which is not the worst thing. But the other thing is, if no VOD exists, there would be nothing for YouTube to try to censor on the VOD. And I don't mean through chat. They're going to do that inherently, unfortunately. What I mean is, like, you would be able to, like, play music or something because there's no VOD of it. It doesn't exist. So, like, any copyrighted content that you play, they wouldn't be able to get pissy over because it will not exist after that.
Erica says, I mean, if you won games more, would be happening. Oh, if you won games, more would be happening.
That's right. That's right. But instead, we've played 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 19 games of Magic and won 7 of them.
Nothing is happening.
It's getting so hot.
I know. I was starting to feel it earlier, and I was like, oh, crap.
Well, you were inside, like, doing things. I've been just sitting here.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say it to you, and then I was like, if I say it to him, he's going to start feeling hot, and then we'll both feel hot.
Yeah, I felt hot a little while ago, but I kind of ignored it. And now it's just here. So, I mean, we got to cut 1 to 2 more cards.
Chrysalide.
It's probably just this. Like, we're not doing anything else with energy, right? Oh, that shit. Fine, give it back. Where'd it go? There it is. Gimme. Okay. So 7 for a 6/8, 7 for a 7/7, 8 for an 8/4, and 8 for a 5/5 flyer.
Look at how sad he is.
We've got 3 faces.
Oh, I couldn't see the other ones.
There's one there facing away.
That's the one I saw.
There's one there facing down. And there's one there facing up to the right.
Oh, I really can't see that one. I was like, well, maybe he's so sad because he can't actually fly because there's so many holes in his wings. I would say that would make me sad, but I'm afraid of heights, so it wouldn't. Marcus is here now. Let's use Teferi. Yeah. Let's see. Do we have any?
Nope.
Good. Then the bird with its eyeballs popping out. Your favorite.
Boo. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Okay.
Look at him. He's so great.
Do we have islands? Yeah, we have bountiful landscapes that can be Oh, but we don't have any single. We don't have a single island in the deck, though.
Well, you need to put one, obviously.
Thank you, Amy.
You're welcome.
What are our percentages? We have a lot less green. So, one less green, then go into land, and add a blue. Perfect. Deck's perfect. No issues.
Problem.
I'm sorry. One less problem. Thank you, Ariana Grande. Right?
Me. I'm trying not to be too accurate with it. Because this will be a VOD.
This part, yeah. We are halfway through, though, of the VOD.
Yeah. Erica says, I don't know if I'm having weird cravings right now, but I really want fruit salad for dinner.
Awesome.
Oh. Do you have the stuff for that?
Tameo meets the story circle. Until your next turn, whenever a creature attacks you or a planeswalker, it gets -2/-0. Discard any number of cards, then investigate twice for each card discarded this way. Shuffle up to 3 target cards from your graveyard into your library. Okay. Sure.
I absolutely don't. Marcus says, I'm still sad they sidelined the homie. What do you mean by sidelined?
Was he supposed to be in this set? Is that what you mean?
Oh. That's fucked up.
Or you mean in the story?
What was that?
What was what?
What was that?
What was what?
I saw what you did. The fuck?
Saw what I did what?
I just don't know why you did it. It's okay, though. I stopped caring. Marcus says no. Who knows if we'll ever see the desparked planeswalkers again.
That's right.
I guess pour a tear out for them. Erica says Teferi is an old man. He needs Lipitor and rest. Oh my god. That's fucked up. Oh, but Soren's so young, right?
Oh! Got her!
I mean, just because he acts like a child doesn't mean...
He even did that kid thing. Are they discarding their whole hand to let this be alive? Amazing. Wow. Horrid Shadow Spinner. I've never seen this card before.
Wow.
That is pretty horrid. Do you think it's cute, Amy?
No.
Do you want to... You do? It's the horrors and the nightmares, man. I can't believe that. Get out. Get out of here.
Okay.
Don't actually leave. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Erica says, Soren doesn't age, ma'am.
It's a 3/4 flyer until end of turn. They really have put a lot into the Psychic Frog, so I really hope I can kill it. That'd be really nice. Oh, but they draw a card when it hits us. Cool. Alright, well.
Is that a Pokemon?
A Psychic Frog?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was going to say Politoed, but no. I guess not.
Oh, I thought for a second Politoed too. And I was
Nope.
like, wait. was like, am I just an idiot? And he's just gonna say Politoed. And I'm gonna be like, oh.
No, technically not.
A Pokemon that I totally, definitely knew about and, like, should have known was a psychic type.
No, you're good. No, yeah. Politoed is not psychic. It's just that, you know, Misty had it and she had Psyduck, so you would kind of think that, but no.
Erica says, every time Amy finds one of these horrors cute, I can physically see Joe go, what does that say about me? Do you not think he's cute?
The horror or me?
I'm pointing at you.
Oh, I didn't see your hand. Sorry. I was looking at the screen. Am I a particularly cute person? I didn't notice. Thank you. It's very sweet. We'll go like this.
That waitress thought so.
That waitress. Yeah, she commented on my pretty eyes.
Yeah.
To Amy. Right. Their deck is about drawing cards, apparently. So they can draw a card off the Psychic Frog. They can draw 2 more cards off their last 2 clues, if they want.
Erica says, of course Joe is cute. He's hug-shaped. He's the best hugger.
Thank you. I've been told that. Oh, and they've made a deck that works really well with this stupid thing. Because they draw a lot of cards. Sure. Take my turn. Drew a land. That's helpful. Love that. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the cycling one, so I don't want to do that. But I can play the Chrysalis. Okay. Alright, no attacks. I'll end my turn. I need another green somewhere if I can. I also really hope they don't kill Writhing Chrysalis this turn. Because then we can start going off with it a little bit, hopefully.
Well, that Brushwog's got a ton of green. You can just take.
Just scoop some off.
Yeah. It's Jello Jiggler.
They cycled their own Drownyard Lurker. Okay. But they drew a card, so that's 2 cards this turn. 1 more off of a clue or something, and they get a 6/6 Zombarmi, as I like to call it.
Yeah. Nice.
Thanks.
Zombarmi.
Zombarmi. They give it flying.
I feel like that's just a good last name.
Zombarmi?
Yeah.
Is a good last name?
Yeah.
Alright, well. They can draw their card and make it a 6/6, but I just want the Eldrazi spawn, so I'll make them do it at least.
It's not nice to make someone spawn.
They didn't do it? I guess they're just going to make another 3/3 now? Okay. Alright, works for me. Sage of the Unknowable. Take our turn. Drew the Skittering Precursor, which they knew.
If we can't know about it, then what's the point of having the Sage?
Oh, why do we... Alright, I want to sack this one. Counter on the Chrysalis. Sack this one. Counter on the Chrysalis. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Counter on the Chrysalis. 7. Counter on the Chrysalis. Drownyard Lurker. Make another spawn.
Nice.
I
like that.
And then don't attack because we're at 11 and they're at 17. Okay. So even if they have removal for one of them, like the 6/7, for example, and then they try to attack with the Psychic Frog with flying, oh, they actually don't have anything left in their graveyard, so never mind. They can't. Okay. So we have a 6/7 and a 7/7. Feels pretty good.
Yeah.
If we really needed to, we could make the 6/7 a 7/8 for no value, but...
But did 7, 8, 9?
Nice. It did not. Not in this case.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Okay, they draw a card. That's card number 2 for the turn. Play a land. They have 5 available for a colorless spell. They take the Creation of Avacyn and get any card they want. And exile it face down under the Creation of Avacyn. Yes, no? Sort of? Kind of? Wow. Okay. They got one. They draw their 3rd card. And they amass Zombies 3 to make a 6/6.
Aha.
Then they go to attackers. Don't attack. And we take our turn. Colossal Dread Mask, huh? Wow. Cool. Alright, so we could do this and make...
I keep hearing the door making noises.
I know.
It's making me wonder if there are people.
Yeah. That's fine. Let's go to combat. Attackers. An attack for 7 vigilance. Double block. Could give it Death Touch. And that would kill both. Be a 2 for 2. I think it's worth it. They're fully tapped out mana-wise. So, I don't see how they could save themselves here. And we kill them both.
Nice.
And we end our turn. We have a 6/7 and a 3/3 Menace. And they have an 0/4 and an 0/1. And their exiled card is draw 3 and make an 0/1. Oh, they have the Reef Worm. That's a good one
It
for
is.
them. Okay. But pass to attackers. And their turn. We drew Warped Tusker. We have 5 mana technically if we need it. But we don't have that double green, man. That sucks.
Nick.
Modified creatures we control have trample. A modified creature is a creature with a +1/+1 counter on it, or wearing an equipment or an enchantment.
Nice.
It's countered unless I pay 1.
Ah.
Oh, it was countered unless I paid 3 or whatever, because I had the 1. Go to attacks. Everybody but the 0/1. Okay. They get a 3/3, and they take 3.
My eyes are so dry. Ugh. Alright, let me get us water.
Okay. Alright, so they put it in their hand. They can amass 3 or whatever. Whenever you draw your 3rd card, return it from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. Okay. That's fine. And then they get to draw 3 cards. Which gets them a 3/3 zombie from amassing zombies. pass to attackers, and we take our turn. Great. I mean, interesting. Really need that double green. Really need that double green. I can't stop this 3/3. No attacks. It's an instant, so they draw 3 cards. They make a 3/3. Okay. Five, six, seven. 7 mana. Oh. Oh. That sounds right. It's a lot of land.
Sorry.
You're fine. Okay. Don't really know how I'm supposed to deal with a 15/15 when I just got my 5th land. Okay. Can't get a second green either. So, no attacks, I guess. End the turn. It's got Annihilator 8.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. They played Ulamog. Like I said, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do against Ulamog. Like,
Yeah. Okay.
I literally have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I literally have 9 permanents on the battlefield, and I have to sack 8 of them.
That's insane.
So now I have 10 permanents on the battlefield and have to sack 8 of them. Oh, apparently I sacked a lot of Eldrazi
That's good.
and made a lot of Eldrazi spawn. Block. 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 Take 2. Go to 9. That's right, I have a single green. I really want to concede, but you're not supposed to. But I just don't want to face this 15/15. Like, it just feels so goddamn rude that it's still happening to me. So I will keep letting it happen. I'm not supposed to concede early. So here I am, sitting here through all of this, while our opponent plays with themselves. Annihilator 8. Hey, look! It wiped my board! Thank you. Can we move on? Amazing.
Thank you, TSF Sean.
Wow. Okay. Let's try that again.
Yeah. This is a really cool art.
It's the mountain or just that red land or something?
Greg is here and he says, wait a minute, I thought we were winning that one. That Ulamog card. Doesn't seem very fair. Marcus says not supposed to.
So for the streamer event, they ask that you don't concede early. Is that considered early? I would argue it's not, and I'm sure that they wouldn't think so. And I think it means more for constructed, especially for people that are playing combo decks. Once people start going off with their combo, their opponent concedes and moves away. And the point, content creators' points are, I'm trying to make a video here. So I'm trying to show what the combo is for people that don't understand it. But if my opponent concedes and just leaves, I don't get to show what that combo is. In Limited, that's not typically the case, but they still ask that you don't concede early. And there were some people, this was an interesting thing for this streamer event. There were some people in the Discord that we have that were very butthurt this time around about people conceding. They really had a thing about it where they were like, well, Wizards does nothing and I want to know what the consequences are going to be and blah, blah, blah. And really, really being a whiny asshole about it.
Yeah, the consequences are listening to you.
Yeah, it really was it felt like that. It felt like a punishment to be there to have to read that. It was super awkward and the person from Wizards tried to respond very I can't think of the word, but
in a professional manner.
Yeah,
even though this person was
appropriately and graciously, and they still responded angrily, and it was you know that everyone sees you doing this, right? And not a single person in this Discord is gonna fault them when they don't invite you back again. You know that, right? Because I wouldn't fault them for not inviting you back again. In fact, if I was in charge, I wouldn't invite you back again. It's hard enough to make this thing happen in the first place. And obviously they were struggling to deal with it last time and this time. And this is what you're going to do, is you're going to give them grief. It's not their fault that the person got fired. They didn't make that choice, right? So it's just really stupid that that's how they chose to react. Especially when some of us are just trying to get the opportunity to be there, and now you have other people that are well, I'm going to show up and be a problem. That's what I'm going to do. That's my decision. I get this cool opportunity, and I'm just going to be a problem.
Well, it was pretty clear that person thought they were hot shit and better than other people, which is the reason why they were sitting there saying, well, these people should be punished and not invited back because they conceded early. And it's okay, bro, that's so not happening.
Yeah, and the ironic thing is, if they were hot shit like they thought that they were, they would have not been reacting in that way.
Right.
And that's how they get to that point.
Right.
In their content creation, to be that popular among Wizards-sponsored content creators.
Right.
And I don't mean not speaking up if there's a problem. That is not what I'm talking about, right? Because that's a different story. That's a different situation. What I mean is, you're responding to them aggressively and publicly because you think that they're being forced to respond to you in that way. And then when they do respond to you in, again, a corporate manner, because they are a corporation, your response is to tell them, well, that's a PR answer. Of course it's a PR answer. What do you want them to say?
Right. If you privately were asking them about this, then maybe you wouldn't get a PR answer. Maybe you'd get a real answer if you feel that the real answer is a PR answer. But,
yeah.
It was just the real answer. It was just that, he wasn't hearing what he wanted to hear.
It's true. Oh, I could have played this. Alright, I can do it now, though. Okay. Oh, jeez, that's a good play.
But yeah, somebody who thinks, that they're better than everybody else in the place is going to have that moment where we're sitting there saying, oh, we're grateful to be invited back to this thing, and yet we're having to deal with this, while he's sitting there saying, well, yeah, I'm here, I'm better, and I deserve better than, what's been given, so.
Yeah. Alright, so we want to emerge this. with this. Auto pay. Play this 5/5 flyer. Tap both of these. Put stun counters on each of them. And we have a 5/5 flyer. Yay! Now they need one more land, I guess. Which they didn't play this turn. Okay. Return an instant or a sorcery from your graveyard to your hand, and it's a destroy target creature one. Great. Great. Cool. Okay, well, I guess I play this.
I like how this little detective mole will like look at us and clap when the opponent does something good.
It's probably just to rub it in our face, right?
Yeah, it's like, fuck you, little mole. I know you're cute.
I was gonna
but,
say,
like,
you
you're
love
not that
him.
cute. I feel like I can say that about moles on my skin too.
Jesus.
Fuck you, little mole. You're cute, but you're not that cute.
All right, so yeah, basically, if they have one more land at any point, I mean, obviously, they right now, I guess they could just tap 4 and kill our 5/5 flyer, which we used our whole board to get out onto the battlefield. But they could also, at any point, tap 6, 2 per Eldrazi spawn, and kill our Riddle Keeper that way as well.
See, Holland says he's back.
Welcome back. We have been streaming for almost 7 hours.
Yes.
And we will keep going. At some point, we might. It depends on how we feel. At some point, we might decide to turn the AC on for a little while. It will ruin the audio, but we may need to do that.
Yeah.
Does it say? It's 80 degrees in here?
Oh, fuck.
The thermostat is over there, and it's 80 degrees in here, so it's a little warm.
A little bit.
Just a little. We've got that bright-ass light over there. The computer's giving off a lot of heat over here.
I was going to say maybe we should just turn the light off for a little bit.
Try
'cause
it.
I think we'll still be able to be seen. It'll just be like kind of ugly dark. Like
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm going to try it, and you guys tell me what you think. Yeah, I think it kind of like still works, right?
Yeah, I think so. I guess no blocks go to 9?
That's still a lot better than like trashy audio.
Yeah.
See, Holland says, "Oh my God, turn it on."
We'll wait a little bit. We should be fine. We've been drinking lots of water. We're staying hydrated.
Yeah, I'm actually okay for the time being. So
Yeah. Me
I don't
too.
know how you are, but
For right now, I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. All right, they don't have the mana, but they could at any moment, so I'm going to exile their Spawn Gang commander so that it doesn't get the opportunity to sack 2 spawn and kill my only remaining creature. And then I will pass. But yeah, after the stream tonight, whenever we are done, or this morning, whenever we happen to be done, or tomorrow morning, I guess I should say.
I'm not going that long.
Fair enough. I mean, especially based on how little sleep I got, I probably wouldn't be able to either, even if I wanted to. But I will be splitting up that video. Greg, I don't know if you're still here, but that video was long.
Yeah.
It was 100% worth it. That's not a complaint by any means, ever, because it's such a cool opportunity to get to do that, to get to open product for the set. But I opened 18 boxes of product from this set yesterday. Yesterday afternoon.
In like one sitting.
Oh, yes, one sitting. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
So the fact that his hands are functioning or his brain is functioning. Because then he had to drive home,
I did drive home.
which is like an hour and 45 minutes.
Yeah.
So,
It was worth it, and it was entirely my choice, right?
Right.
I asked for that, so let's just say, right, because we're talking about Champion here, I asked for the opportunity, and they were gracious enough to allow me to do that. This is not something they have ever forced me to do. I have asked for it each and every time. So let's make that very clear.
yeah, they couldn't force you to.
Yeah, well, yeah. And they wouldn't.
Right.
That's
I just meant if they would, they couldn't.
correct. I'm going to do the thing so we can...
Oh, by Liga Magi?
Buy?
What?
You said bye to them?
Oh, I mean, thank you.
You gonna do the thing? Bye.
Yeah, our brains are cooking, actually. Mine's been on the fucking fritz all day.
That's very funny. That's amazing.
Yeah. This is pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. I just want to lay in that little ditch. That's right. I said it. I want to lay in a ditch.
Probably be a lot of bugs in there, so I would not like to do that.
Oh, whatever.
Okay. You do you, man.
I don't give a shit.
Okay. I'm not going to tell you what to do and what not to do. I'm just telling you what I would not do, and that's lay in a patch of leaves and grass like that, because there's going to be a lot of bugs in there. So I'm
Worth
good.
it.
Is it, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
In a forest that beautiful, yeah.
Oh, Human Token 2076 with a orange mythic name
Oh.
means that it is a... Do you remember?
Wizard's employee.
Correct. It is a Wizards of the Coast employee. This hand is terrible. Let's get a red, I guess.
Furry S says, hey.
What is up, Furry S? Welcome to the stream.
Yes, and
How-
please leave your pronouns in chat for me.
How are you?
Ooh. Oh. I guess I got sunburn on this arm too.
Oh,
Because I scratched, but then like much later felt the like burny sensation of you scratched sunburn a few
Gotcha.
minutes ago.
gotcha.
Or a few seconds ago, somewhere between there. Furry S says, I'm pretty good. Stoked for the, don't say it. Okay, say it.
Modern Horizons 3.
Modern Horizons 3 pre-release events this weekend.
Yeah, me too.
How do you like it so far?
You know what? To be honest with you, it's very what's the word I'm looking for here? Like balmy. So
Yeah.
you'll get to a certain point and you'll just be like, "Oh, I'm dead and I didn't even realize it." Like I was at like, a ridiculous life total and my opponent just has the kill. So it's very balmy. It's very reactionary and it's very like synergistic.
Yeah.
For sure. Oh, I forgot to say hello. Damn it. Now it's going to be weird like 4 turns in. Especially because we're missing land drops and they have like 1 million land on the field.
I don't think you need to say hello to them just because they're a wizard's
Well,
employee.
you're supposed to. It says so on the thing.
It does.
It says, not for the event. Arena has the thing that pops up that says, if you're playing against somebody with a mythic orange name, they're a Wizards employee. Don't forget to say hello or something like that.
Well, why do they get to be helloed while the other opponents don't get to be helloed?
That's that's a weird take.
All I'm saying is, who cares that you didn't say hello?
I do.
I'm
That's
sure
why
they're
I said
fine.
it.
I'm sure they didn't notice the difference.
Yeah. But yeah, pre-release is great. I will be attending as many events as I possibly can. Champion is having many this weekend, so I'm looking forward to trying those out. So yeah, I hope people can safely and comfortably get out to those to events near them, because they're great. We love pre-release around here. I am the person, for people who are unaware, I like to brag about this a little. I am the person who has opened more pre-release kits than anybody else here on YouTube. All of YouTube. That's me. I did that.
And I helped.
That's true.
Sort of.
That's true. No, it's true. There are many of those opening videos that Amy was not there for, but there are many more where she was. And so, yeah, I appreciate it.
So, Furry S, tell us a little bit about what's going on with you or about yourself.
Oh, geez. I've never seen this card before. Oh, God. If it was kicked, exile an artifact or enchantment. If it was kicked with blue, return a creature an opponent controls to its owner's hand. So then how did they exile it? Exile target artifact or enchantment, but... Oh, it's an artifact. Silly me. Oh boy, I was like not paying the proper amount of attention there. Okay. Let's play a Writhing Chrysalis. Okay. Combat, attackers, end the turn. Alright, we're almost dead, but not quite. Not quite. Okay. 4 cards in their hand. A lot more in ours. 6/6 attacks, and that's it. Pass to blockers. Block. And then before damage, sack it and get a counter. Beautiful. If they have a way of giving a trample, we were losing either way. So... They don't. Okay, great. Next. Territory color. Landfall. Look at the top card of your library. If it's a creature, you can reveal it, put it into your hand. Okay. 4 mana again. They have a 7/5 this time. Writhing Chrysalis. Combat. Attackers. No thank you. End the turn. Okay. Now, the 7/7 and the 7/5 can both attack. I can double block each of them with an Eldrazi spawn, sack them both, and get 2 counters on each of my Writhing Chrysalises. What are we calling them? Chrysalulus? Is that what you said?
Lilies.
Lilies. Chrysaliles. Right. Sorry. How could I have forgotten such an important detail?
I don't know. How do you say that name?
Chthonian?
Yeah.
Alright, block and block. Before passing to damage. Sack, get a counter on each. Sack, get a counter on each. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. We're still alive. Somehow.
They have a bear
Yes, they do.
with a salmon.
Yes. That's correct.
See, Helen says Chrissy Lily?
That's right. That's absolutely right.
Yes.
That's the one. All right, so 1, 2, 3. I mean, we could do that. Or... we could do this instead, huh? Oh, but that's bad. We don't want that. Colorless. Red, red, green. Temperamental Oozwog. Combat. Attackers. I think I'm going to say no attacks here. No attacks. End the turn. Because basically there's a way that I can block here. I think. Yeah. There's a way that I can block here on this turn that they're going to come up to. Where I can block a spawn on the 7/7. The 5/6 on the 7/5. And then have the 5/6 live and the 7/5 die. Because I can Gift of the Viper it and hope that it lives.
Erica, it's a viper. See, Helen says, now I want to make a character called that.
Called
LOL.
Chrissy Lily. Nice.
Be my guest, see, Helen. Whatever you would like.
Alright, I'm still passing to the end of my turn. They're still casting things on my turn. They get an 0-1. Their Hydra Trainer is an 8/8 because
She's a fucking boss.
because they get another creature, so she gets bigger. You like her?
Yeah, she's a fucking boss. Look at her.
She's training Hydra.
Yeah.
Alright, landfall again. And they put their land into the graveyard. Okay, nice, nice. Alright, let's see these attacks. I'm curious. No? Play stuff first? Actually, playing stuff first would be better, because then I would know that I'm not in as much trouble from cards in your hand. Path of Annihilation makes 2 more 0-1s, so the 8/8 gets bigger. That's fine. They now have 2 mana left. Although, all of them tap for mana, so maybe not. But, but I'm still curious if and how they attack here. Okay. So they can have up to 6 mana this turn if they need it. Right now, I should say. Nope. Up to 8, actually.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a lot. Pass to attackers. No attacks. We did it. Take my turn. Sarpadian Simulacrum.
Little robot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could also cast the Dread Mask. We don't have any blue. But we wouldn't have any mana left over. So maybe I just play the Simulacrum and leave up the ability to deal 4 damage by sacking it. Seems good, right?
Yeah.
Or adapting for 3.
Okay.
Okay. So no attacks again, and let them do their thing. Pass. So this will let them gain 4 life. All right. I mean, it's annoying, but like we need to protect our life total, and them gaining 4 life is not the end of the world here. The end of the world here is us dying. So we need to be aware of that and just keep building out our board to keep ourselves safe. Okay. Safety. They sack a spawn. They decline to sack a spawn. They're trying to tap it for mana. Green. Sack it for colorless. Sack it for colorless. Okay. Breaker of Creation.
Oh.
They gain 10 life. They gain 4 life. And they play an 8/4. Annihilator 2, right? Yeah. We had this one before, so. No attacks again. Okay. Adapt. It's a 6/6. Take our turn. Drew Writhing Chrysalis. It's so stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because Arena doesn't understand the concept of this tapping for mana. So it doesn't do it, even though I need the green for this. 2 attackers. No attacks. And then Annihilator 2 means I have to sack 2 permanents. The wording on this says whenever you sacrifice another Eldrazi. So, in response to Breaker of Creation attacking, I just sack 2 0-1s, get 2 counters on all 3 of these creatures, and then block with something.
That's cool.
Yeah. Presumably the Writhing Chrysalis, I guess, at that point. Because then I can gift to the Viper, and then it will have more than 8 toughness. So, yeah. That'd be good. All right, let's do it. Double green for Fangs of Colonia. Oh. Okay. Everything gets 2+1/+1 counters on their side of the field. Annoying, but fine, I suppose.
Yeah.
Pass to attackers. Oh, it's just my turn now. Cool. Okay, they just passed. Amazing. I drew another land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 would require me to sack 1, but I get another one back. So, sure. I'll make a 7/7 Vigilance. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Oh, right. Hold on. I'll sack 2, actually. Sack 1. Sack 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Wow.
And then all these triggers. Yeah. Incredible. We have a 7/8 trample, a 6/7 trample, a 4/5 trample, and a 6/6 trample. And yet we're still not in a winnable position right now.
Wow. If that's the case, I feel like you don't have much you can do.
Yeah, but it's fine. It actually turns out that I think we've been flooding pretty hard the last couple of turns. Maybe I'm like, blinders on, but I feel like we've been drawing a lot of land, but it's actually been helping because we have high costed Eldrazi.
Yeah.
+3/+3, Vigilance and Reach. Okay. Well, now it gets to attack every turn, but we still have... Oh, right. That doesn't matter, does it?
Oh.
Because whatever we give this +1/+1 counter to, it also gives it Death Touch. So, like, they could just make that an 18... Like, just... Oh, but it's got Umber Armor now. That's the concern. That's the concern. So... It's only when it's destroyed is what Umber Armor says? If enchanted creature would be destroyed, instead remove all damage from it and destroy this aura. Okay, they're also putting a Nyxborn Hydra on it. It's a 23/23 with trample. And so now pass to attackers. They attack with a 23/23. We have nothing with first strike, huh? You can exert it when it attacks, and one of your other creatures gets +X/+X, where X is the number of counters on permanents you control. Okay. Well, Annihilator 2 sure does mean that I'm sacking these 2 things. But they have a 41/41 trample.
Gross.
That the first time it dies, they just lose the thing, giving it +3/+3.
Okay.
Wow. Pass to blockers. 10/6 blocks here. And then I guess literally everything else blocks there. I have no other option here. And I'm at 5. So that's how I block. They kill literally every one of our creatures. And we still die? Hold on. 10, 20, 34, 35. So they put us to -1. hexproof, and indestructible until end of turn. Okay. Doesn't matter. Like, it really doesn't matter. Yeah, we go to -1.
That stinks.
And if we had played this, we would have gone to exactly 0. So.
Thank you, Human Token 2076.
Okay, that's the end of that draft. Was that 0-3? Sure was. Called it. All right, back to sealed. I'm done with draft. Super done with draft. Back to sealed. We have an inbox message. Modern Horizons 3 is here. Look at that art. Jesus. Okay. 2,000 gems for sealed.
Nice.
Want to go take a break?
Yeah.
Okay, go take a break. We got a mythic. We got 2 mythics.
Oh.
Disa the Restless. Whenever a Lurgoyf permanent card is put in your graveyard from anywhere other than the battlefield, put it onto the battlefield. And whenever one or more creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, create a Tarmogoyf token.
Wow. Okay.
And then Flage, Titan of Fire's Fury. When it enters, sack it unless it escaped, and when it enters or attacks, deals 3 damage to any target and you gain 3 life. I mean, yeah, that feels good. Feels very good. Wooded Foothills. We would need to play Jund for this, but, like, obviously, I mean, it kind of fuels itself. Whenever a Lurgoyf permanent is put in your graveyard from anywhere other than the battlefield, put it onto the battlefield. So no, never mind. That ability is irrelevant. It's just that if one of our creatures hits them, we get a Tarmogoyf. But it's 5 mana for a 5/6, which is not bad, but it's 3 colors. Like, whenever another non-token permanent you control leaves the battlefield, choose one that hasn't been chosen this turn. Create a token with those characteristics. A 2/2 Fox with Vigilance, a 1/2 Moonfolk with Flying, and a 1/1 Black Rat with Lifelink. And then for 5 mana, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. That seems like a very good card. White of the Reliquary we had earlier. Shifting Woodland is tap to add a green, Delirium, 2 green, and it becomes a copy of a permanent in your graveyard until end of turn. Only if there are 4 or more card types among cards in your graveyard because of Delirium. Ripples of Undeath I still don't like, even though an opponent used it well against us. You have to like really make that deck to make that work, I guess. Abstruse Appropriation is 4 mana for an instant with Devoid. Exile target non-land permanent. You may cast that card for as long as it remains exiled, and you may spend colorless mana as though it were mana of any color to cast that spell. It's pretty good. We'd have to be in Mardu for that, because I'm definitely playing this, by the way, if that was unclear. Tapped unless you control an island. Tap to add blue. Tap blue, tap it. The next spell you cast this turn has Improvise, which means we can tap artifacts to help us cast it, but we're not doing that. And Kozilek's Command, we read this earlier. It does some things. Let's see what we've got. If we're doing white-red, is that viable? It's a lot of red cards, so sure, definitely. Of course, this is our only white-red gold card. What does Urza's Cave do? Search your library for a land, put it onto the battlefield, tapped, and then shuffle. It's supposed to just be like, you know, for Urzatron, you just put these in, and it's another copy of the last one that you need, basically. There's Temur fixing, and Bant fixing, and Jund fixing. Okay. I mean, we got a lot of cool green, I guess, but I definitely want to be white-red. I want to try it. So, let's try it. Flage. The Axe. Sure. I'll do that. The Simulacrum. The Void Pouncer. Ghostfire Slice. It costs 2 less if an opponent controls a multicolored permanent and it deals 4 damage to any target. Yes, please. Glimpse the Impossible lets us exile. We make Eldrazi spawn if we don't play them. Mog Mob is triple red, which we could do in a 2-color deck. 3 damage divided as we choose, sure. Sky Claw, I'll take. And Furnace Hellkite, I will take. It has affinity for artifacts, but like, whatever. I'm just going to pay 7 mana and make a 5/5 flyer, and then Fire Breathe it in the future. Alright. Do I play this Kite? +1/+1 and flying to something for 4 mana is kind of a lot after the fact. I know it's got Living Weapon. I get it. Dog Umbra is good. Expel the Unworthy is good. Wing it? +2/+2 and put a flying counter on it and scribe 1. I mean, I guess that's not terrible. Muster the Departed. Make a 1/1 spirit. And then at the beginning of your end step, if a creature died this turn, populate. So we double the tokens that we have. Okay, sure. Then I guess we do that because of Living Weapon. This guy says 3 mana, 2/3. When it enters, you get 2 energy, and then you can tap, pay an energy, and tap a creature. Area Auxiliary, support 2. Ajani Fells the Godsire. Exile target creature and opponent controls with power 3 or greater. Then make a 2/1 Cat Warrior, which we see here on the right. Put a Vigilance counter on a creature we control. So it could be this 2/1, it could be something else. And one of your creatures gains double strike until end of turn. Seems great. The Rosecott Knight is a 3/4 Vigilance for 5. When it enters, look at the top 6. You may reveal an artifact or enchantment from among them. Put it into your hand and the rest on the bottom. If you didn't put a card into your hand, put a +1/+1 counter on this. Because I was going to say, that's not that great, but the +1/+1 counter would be very nice. Volt Storm Angel. 5 mana, 4/4 flyer. When it enters, you get 3 energy. At the beginning of combat on your turn, you may pay 2, and if you do, it gains Vigilance and Lifelink, or your other creatures get +1/+1. Yes, please. And finally, Angel of the Ruins is a 7 mana, 5/7 flying. When it enters, exile up to 2 target artifacts and or enchantments. But it means that we need more cards. Counter target multicolored spell or destroy target multicolored permanent, but it costs a colorless, which we don't want. And I could splash blue for Genku here, because Genku's very good seeming. But we would need the Temur land for that. Yeah, okay. We could get this one too, the Bant one, because this is blue-white, and this is blue-red. So sure, we will do this, and we will splash for Genku, and we can add in Siege Smash as well. And that's 40 cards. I don't love it, but I like it. So we're looking at black and green for the deck box. I think I'm going to use the Signature Slam. Yeah, I'll use Signature Slam. And then for this deck, our sleeves will be... this. The Magali sleeves.
Yeah, all right. You can get behind that.
And I used this as our deck box.
Okay.
The Gorilla Team Up wrestling card.
Tag team.
Yeah. And yeah, we have exactly 40 cards because I... Whoops. Damn it. I typed too quickly. Yeah. So we have exactly 40 cards because I forced Genku into the deck. Oh, but we need an island then.
Mm-hmm.
What are our percentages? We're like, we're not as heavy white, so it's okay. We'll take out 1 white. Nope, that was add a white. We'll take out 1 white, I said. And
wait a minute, look at that again.
What?
The percentages?
57 white, 48 red.
Right.
I said we're not that much more white than we are red.
Oh, I thought you were saying that white was less than red.
No. I'm just saying that if we take away 1 white, it's not that big of a deal because we're not that far away from red. And I'll add a single blue because this will help us search for blue if we need it, as will this. We have 3 land that can go get us that 1 island. So we have 4 blue sources in the deck for a literal single blue pit on this Genku. So Let's do it.
Okay.
So we are Jeskai, technically. We are red, white, and blue. Good stuff. Let's do it. Oh, God.
I'm feeling the heat.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You want to try the AC?
Yeah, if that's all right.
Sure. Let us know, folks, once we turn this AC on, if it's truly, because we want to know, if it's like oppressive. You're like, it's like, guys, it's like blowing right into the microphone. Let us know. We will do our best to like put stuff in front of it, maybe to block it or something like that. But let us know. We're gonna turn the AC on for a little while, cool down a little bit, because it's still 80. Let's see what we can do. But we will still try to be talking and interacting with all of you. So. I mean, it sounds pretty loud already, but
Yeah.
I'm pretty confident that we can talk over it. And so let us know how we sound compared to it. And also, hopefully, I feel like from this angle, I'm like blocking it. So it shouldn't be like, you know, into the actual microphone itself. Oh,
AC ASMR.
we're facing that same opponent again that we played earlier.
Nice.
Keeks, or whatever you called them.
Meineke.
Meineke, that's right. Thank you.
It's like the tire store or whatever.
Meineke? Alright, I think we're okay with this hand. It's not amazing. If they have a fast start, we might be in a little bit of trouble, but overall, I think we're okay. Oh, good. Oh, we have the triple red. Perfect. End the turn. Sage of the Unknowable. It's an 0-4. We're good.
Lee Kellestein is here saying AC noise is fine, pretty low.
Oh, thank God.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for letting us know, and welcome to the stream.
Yes, and if you'd like to leave your pronouns in chat for us, since you are new,
Yeah, great to have you.
I'd
We
appreciate it.
Yeah. Well, there you go. We appreciate it. All right, Mogmob might live, might die. We don't know. I guess I should say hello, by the way, because they're we played them earlier. Yeah.
Right.
We'll be friendly.
And I like their avatar, it's neat.
It is Ashling the Dancer. It's a mythic in this set. Dog Umbra. All right. Fourth land. This is an instant. Combat. Attempt to swing. We can sack this at any time, right? Yeah. Okay. Attack. If they don't block, I'll do something else. But if they block, I can wing it. So this turn, it's a 5/5 flyer, and we scry one. I'll keep it, because we want the angel soon-ish. They cycle it to make an 0/1, that's fine. But their creature still dies, and that's, for me, what matters. Like, they have an 0/1, and hopefully that helps them in their strategy going forward, but yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we need 7. But we need a second white, but it's right here, so we're good, man. This is great.
Yeah, Rhino.
Yeah, he's awesome. He's
Yeah.
a zealot of the solstice. And he's a cleric. You love clerics.
I do.
Sack a creature to bring both of them back. One of them is a 7/7. Vigilance. That was actually a really cool play. I like that. I'll say nice to that. Nice. They said thanks. Cool. All right, pass to attackers. I'll take our turn. We drew the land. We'll play the land. We'll play the Dog Umbra on the 7/7. They can't attack or block anymore. I'll go to combat and attack with a 3/3 flyer, and then play the Zealot. But yeah, that was a good play. End the turn. So the Zealot, we get 2 energy when we played him, and then we can tap him, pay an energy, and tap something. So right now we can only do it twice, but we have other cards that get us energy in the future. So
Alright.
we also need 1 more land, over the next 2 turns to be able to play Angel of the Ruins on curve, I think. The Zealot. No. It's fine. They gained 3 life and killed our creature, so they're back to 20. And they have 4 mana available to cast spells with. How's the AC?
It's better.
Agreed.
Significantly.
Agreed. If and when you want to get us more water. I won't say no, but I don't need you to do it this very second.
Okay.
I mean, I guess if you're targeting it, I might as well deal 3 damage here. Submit 1. Submit 3 damage. Okay, they're at 17. Ah! Land. Simulacrum. Pass. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have passed. Damn. It gives them more mana. You fool. Oh. Alright, well, I guess I'll do it then. I'd like to kill your creature, please. It worked!
Yay.
Fantastic. Take my turn. It's a land. Well, we're not exiling anything, but I'll play a 5/7 flying and see if they're going to counter it. They don't. I mean, submit 0. There are none. Okay. Great. It's a 5/7 flyer.
Nice. End of game.
I mean, I've seen worse. All right, they exile land, siege smash. Okay. Whenever it attacks, we can pay 3 to put a +1/+1 counter on it. Combat, attack for 5. Perfect. Thanks for getting my land out of the way so I could get this cat dragon, by the way. That's real nice. Thanks. End the turn. Yeah, we had land, siege smash off the top, which we did not need, so that's good for us. Drownyard Lurker, a 7/7 vigilance on the ground, despite the fact that we have 9 damage in the air next turn. Okay. Followed by 2 mana remaining, technically, because of the spawn. Okay, it's our turn. We drew a land. Combat. Swing. You're damn right I'll pay 3. Take the action. 9 damage. They go to 3. I'll end my turn. Okay. 3 is not 0. We have not won this game yet. That's not how it works.
It's not. In that case, I quit.
Yes, Amy, let me mansplain this situation to you. You see. Oh, they have life gain as well. Okay. It's... Okay, 2 energy. Gain a life. They have 5 mana available. They could exile their like Drownyard Lurker, bring it back and get another 0/1, but that'll gain them 2 more life. Oh, it's this card that I hate. It's this card that I hate. Remember it?
Yeah.
I don't like it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too.
They're chained up.
We're going to take 7 now? Uh-oh. This is a big problem. I hate that card so much. I guess it doesn't matter which one of these we use. I guess we need more white, so we'll use this one to go get that island. We had 2 mountains and the island left in our deck.
Nice.
We'll take our turn, and we drew the Knight. Artifact or enchantment. Holy shit! Yeah. That's great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's got affinity for artifacts, and we have an artifact somewhere, apparently. Oh, the angel is an artifact. Wow. Okay. I'll keep up the hand land and pass. We just need to live. Can we live? We're at 13, so I imagine the answer is yes. But I don't know that for a fact. But next turn we have both of our flyers back, plus we can play a third flyer. And they have had no flying blockers all game. They're bringing that back to get more energy? But why? The gaining of their life is fine, but what do you need the 2 energy for? I guess it depends on what they drew. A land! See, if you kept that in your hand, you'd be like us. They patented Geek for All, hand land. You know what? You're empty-handed. I have no blocks. I'll take 7 and go to 6. Take my turn. Glimpse the impossible. They said good game. Good game, opponent. Alright, I won't be a jerk. I'll just attack for the flyers. We win!
Nice.
We did it!
Thank you, Mina Keeks.
Okay. Well, that was our first game with this deck, and it was our first win!
Yeah, that's pretty great.
Ha ha! I gotta remind myself, this is sealed, not draft. Okay. Cool. Jack Tor. What did he tear? It sounds terrible.
Like a...
I hope he recovers
like an
quickly.
actor.
Like an actor? Like, what? What do you mean? Like Rip Torn?
No, like an actor, but with a J at the
Oh, a
front.
Jack Tor. I get it. I get it. I love it. Ooh, this living weapon followed by Inventor's Axe is going to be fun, actually. Keep. I'm playing the kite and I'm happy about it, Amy.
Good.
That's never going to happen. But apparently today is that day.
Okay. Well, we're prepared.
Good. Oh, Siege Smash, huh? Won't need that. At least not yet. But it's a living weapon, 1/1 flyer. So on curve, we can play this thing. Make it a 3-powered flyer. Seems pretty good.
See, Helen says Jack Torrance. Shining Ref, I think.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Alright. I guess I could have flashed it in. Silly me. But it's all good. It attaches to my creature. We get 2 energy. And then we have a 3/1 flyer.
Is there a ref in The Shining?
No, reference.
Oh.
It's just a reference to The Shining.
Okay.
Yeah. It took me a second too. I won't lie, I thought the same thing. I did. I was like, the ref? But no, a reference.
I was like, is this another sports team that I just don't know about? Like,
The Shining team.
I'm sure their teeth are shining and they're smiling about how happy and great they are. I don't know.
Oh, geez. We have Genku. Wow. Okay. That's awesome. Combat. 3 in the air. They're at 14. This is an interesting card, the Line Breaker. It's a 3/3 trample, but at the beginning of combat on your turn, target creature you control gains haste and plus X+0, where X is the number of Eldrazi you control. So they're just attacking with 11 power of trample on turn 4. Which feels like cheating, but...
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Okay. I mean, sure, I guess. It's a non-token? Damn it. And these are both just Eldrazi, huh? +3/+2 and trample would be 6. I've got to keep up that mana. So, combat, I guess. No attacks, I guess. And end the turn. That's annoying.
Yeah.
Crap. Yeah, basically every card they play is going to be huge and hasty, and there's nothing we can do about it. This line breaker is just going to win them the game, and they played it on turn 3.
See, Helen says, unless his name is actually Jack Tor, lol.
Could be. It absolutely could be that. For sure. Okay. Good. It still has trample, which is unfortunate. But, because we're at 5. Do we just die here? Oh, it's only the 8/6. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're alive.
Nice.
The ice cream truck is coming by, everybody. The ice cream truck. Let's all get excited.
No.
No. No thanks. We're not excited. Moving on. Alright, we're alive. Because they didn't attack with both. Unless... Okay, we're good. We're at 1. Hooray!
Here we go.
Not really. Let's play... We don't have double red. We sure can cast Genku, though. Alright, we'll play this. We'll play Genku. We'll play Genku. We'll try to play Genku. No? Yes? Maybe? Thank you. Then we will equip with 2 energy, because we have it, and we might as well. Ha 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 ha.
But, see, Helen says, the chimes mean they're out of ice cream. At least... that's what my mom always told me. Yeah.
That's incredible, C. Holland. I love that so much. Oh, we're dead. Cool. They just give it flying and trample, and you didn't even have to do that. You just had the game won already, but that's fine, I guess. Wow.
Yep.
Just rares on rares on rares. Okay, yeah. Sure. We're dead. They did it. -9.
Thank you, Jack Tor.
I wanted to be a Jacktor.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
I mean, thanks. There were times in my life where I thought I would want to be an actor, but probably not.
Same here.
Yeah. I prefer what we do now, I think.
Yeah. Wish it paid us money, though.
Fair.
Acting jobs would.
Yeah. Ugh, still no red. Every card in our hand. Go to 5. Hey, we found the red. Okay. Now the angel costs 5, and the muster costs 3. So we could probably muster and mob in case we don't get the red, because I don't know that we will. I don't know. That's tough. Oh, Jesus Christ. We got the red immediately, and they dropped a mythic on us.
Oh, great.
Okay.
There you go, see, Holland. You wanted to see the Ocelot.
Yeah, here's Ocelot Pride. As Erica mentioned earlier, this is not our joke, it's hers. But happy Ocelot Pride Month, everybody. What is this? Whenever you attack, you get an energy, pay 3 energy, make a 3/3. Their deck is very fast, and we're going to lose because we kept a hand where we only had a 5-drop to play. Hey! A 3-drop that we could play. Holy shit.
Nice.
Okay. They have their own. Oh. I'm confused, but fine. I'm going to attempt to kill your mythic. Oh, it's got menace now. Right. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, they have a very aggro deck, and we do not. Well. Decline. No attacks. End the turn. Okay. Do we lose? Static Prison. Oh! We sure do. This is nuts. It's nuts. Good game, I guess. I played 2 spells, and I am dead. And they're 26.
Thank you, Val PL.
Wow. I mulled to 5, but still, I played 2 spells.
This looks so cool.
Yeah,
I liked it on the card, but this is really pretty
very.
when it's big like this and you can see the details.
I agree. Hey, don't forget, everybody, if you have not done so already, I saw one person did, and thank you so much for it, to Casual is King. Shout out to you. But if you have not done so already, please don't forget to subscribe and ring that bell, because then you will get notifications whenever any of our videos come out and or whenever we go live, because we are live here on this channel typically every Monday and Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern. Right here on this channel. Mondays we play MTG Arena, so if you're a fan of Magic, we'll be back on Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern with more, as we are every Monday. This week is a little weird. We're not live on Friday, but we are live tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern. But otherwise, usually, it's Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern. It's just because of pre-release that we swap things over a little bit. So, yeah, stay tuned for more of that. Haha, we found an opponent. It is Val PL again. Great, because we didn't lose to them hard enough last time.
Nope.
So we just get to play them immediately again. And the same goddamn problem. Even worse, but I'm keeping it because, well, actually not even worse. That's not fair. I would not say it's even worse. It is fine.
Jankmaster Mike is here saying, I am beyond hyped for this set. I have waited for the return of the Eldrazi for years, and they are bringing back energy in the same set.
I know, right? It's been great so far. Very interesting for sure.
Yeah, it's like you're either doing amazingly well or you're doing amazingly bad.
Yeah.
And
that
there's
can
kind of no in between.
And that could change in a second.
Yeah.
So, like, on their turn 2, they dropped a Mythic Sorin, by the way. Well, no attacks. Why would I do that?
That's a cool art, too.
You like it?
I love all that stuff.
So, at the beginning of their post-combat main phase, if they gain 3 or more life this turn, exile him, then return him to the battlefield transformed.
Jankmaster says, sounds like the old Eldrazi set, too. Haha.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I will say, I mean, the archetypes that they have are super synergistic. We've seen sealed decks that look like standard decks. Like, they've been very, very good in terms of, like you said, play this energy card, get energy, pay for this, do this. Like, the Eldrazi strategy is really cool, so that works well. But yeah, it really feels like you're like, all right, I've finally stabilized, and they're like, play this one card, spend 5 energy or whatever, and yeah, you lose. And it's like, oh, okay, sorry. Oh, good, we drew the white. We needed that. Thanks, deck. They have a 2/1 with first strike, so we can't attack with our 3/1 or our 1/1, but we can use that 1/1 this turn if they don't flip it to kill Sorin. And that would be good. Amy, a goblin killing Sorin?
Yeah, it'd be great.
I assume they have something to stop it, but oh, the simulacrum. Oh, they just had the exact card they needed. All right, fine, I guess.
Drinkmaster says, yeah, Kaladesh is what got me into competitive. I'm fully expecting to see Ugin running rampant with Devoid, lol.
Sure, yeah, very good point. Very good point. All right, no attacks again. Rough. All right, you keep talking. I'm going to eat.
Sure. Drinkmaster, since you're new, can you please leave your pronouns in chat for me?
What does his extort do again? I don't even remember. Oh, you can just pay an extra mana, is that right? To gain life? Yes.
Him, his. Thank you.
Alright, are they paying 2 energy? They are not. Pass to attackers. They are not attacking. Okay, take our turn. Drew the white, thank God. Thank God. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, well they killed that. Because they don't want me tapping their stuff down. Because basically, if they gave that lifelink, Sorin would be a planeswalker right now. Crap. We have nothing. Scry 1? Like... Sure, I'll take the action. Give her Vigilance and Lifelink. And then attack for 4 and gain 4. Beautiful. Alright, 14 to 18 on the turn.
Nice. Alright, let's see what happens here.
Same issue we had last time. But now they give her Vigilance and Lifelink. They gain the life. And Sorin's a planeswalker. Oh, interesting. I'll take it.
Jinkmaster says, I will say the one thing that disappoints me about this set is that we do not have a replacement for Brood Monitor.
Oh, okay.
I used to run Brood Monitor plus Eldrazi Displacer plus Parallel Lives for infinite mana.
Son of a bitch. And they have another flyer to back it up with, too? How do we win this game? How do we win any of these games?
I mean, I don't know.
No, the answer is we don't. That's the answer. Oh, good. We actually got Flage. 3 damage to any target.
Nice.
Takes a mythic to break a mythic. Alright, cool. No attacks, but now we lose our Hellkite. Because of course. We are at 24. We gained some life there. As did they, but still. Pass 2 blockers. I mean, how many cards are in our graveyard? 9? Amazing. No blocks. That was very Porky Pig of me, but... We're at 16. You know I'm going to escape my mythic, deal 3 damage to your flyer, and move on with my life. That's just what we're going to do.
Hopefully.
I mean, that's the plan, at least. Hey, a 4/4 Angel. They did it. Take our turn. Airy Auxiliary. Support 2. Yeah, we're doing this first. Up to 5 other cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 6/6. 3 damage. I gain 3. Costs 4 to re-equip. Gross. Okay. Well, no attacks. End the turn.
That game do be looking rough.
Yeah, it's not the easiest. I won't lie to you. All right, I'm going to attempt
Sorry,
this.
I thought I read that already.
You might have, and I completely missed it. If you did.
I might have just read it in my head and not out loud.
All right, so they equip this for free, but okay, but that doesn't do enough, right? That's only 3. Oh, it's 4, but still, they had a second one. The last 2 cards in their hand are exactly what they need to kill my mythic. I'm so annoyed, man.
Of course they had a second. Ha 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 ha.
Unbelievable. Yeah, this is ridiculous, man. I'm so annoyed. We haven't been able to get a solid footing at all this game.
Right.
Or any game today.
Right.
Today is what I meant to say.
Yeah.
We don't have enough cards in our graveyard to get it back. So let's go ahead and play this. And we support its other. Yeah, it's other. 1, 2. Are you reading these things? I think it's funny. No.
Greg says,
attacks?
we are winning all day, right? Go us. Or hashtag go us. Hashtag go joining me. Thanks, Greg.
Not quite, Greg. Also, what did you think of some of those polls? Did you get a chance to look at them with people? This is rough, man. I mean, I'm obviously going to attempt to double block and see if you drew exactly what you needed to save your flyer. You did not. Thank God. Okay.
He says, insane. They were awesome.
Right?
And you're the greatest.
You guys are the greatest. They're your
Yeah.
cards. For Jankmaster Mike, if you're interested, we were mentioning tomorrow there will be a video, it's technically 2 videos, coming out where we will be opening, or you'll see me opening 18 boxes from this set. It's going to be a lot, but 18 boxes from the set.
And that video is coming out tomorrow.
Correct. Tomorrow around noon Eastern. So in 20 hours, something like that. Oh, this one, please. Ha ha! Perfect. It's fine. Pass to attackers. Pass to blockers. And double block right there. Take 4, go to 5. Okay. Trade these. Okay.
Jankmaster says, bet. I love me some MTG unboxing.
Hell yeah.
I never get the satisfaction of opening paper packs anymore. No one around me plays anymore, and the closest card shop are an hour away.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's why we do it, is like, hey, you want to live vicariously through us? I am all about it. To be fair, I joke, it's, I get to play with house money. It's not even, they're not my cards, right?
Sure.
We're opening them for Greg's store, Champion Card Collector in Poughkeepsie, New York, so, yeah, we love it. Alright, so, oh my god. Sorry, everybody. That is a shitty motorcyclist outside, and nothing more, nothing less. Sorry for the loud noise. Alright, we got our Mythic back out in the field. They have nothing and they're top decking. So they thinned out their deck by getting a land in hopes that this would not be a land that they drew. Which, I mean, I have to assume it's not, just because we have not had the best of luck today. But they didn't play anything, so that's a good sign. Of course. Alright, well, if it's not one, it's another, I guess. God damn it.
Jinkmaster says, oh, heck yeah. So you help run the store too?
No. So they're just awesome people, and they sponsor us to make product openings for them. So we opened their product that the store has available to them for the events this weekend. So all of those boxes are, like, all the singles that... I am top decking land. They top decked a 9-drop mythic. Anyway, that lets them draw 3 cards. No, they are selling all of those singles this weekend. And so instead of them just opening that, like, during the day randomly, I was given the opportunity to do it instead. And yeah, I was pretty pleased with that.
Yes.
All right, so 2 energy. They can keep up the hand lands. I obviously don't need them. They're at 8, so we actually get to go like this and force the block and deal 3 damage to the mythic. So their mythic dies either way.
Okay.
They go to 5.
All right.
We will, I guess, play the land now and then end the turn.
Okay. So he says, yeah, that's actually pretty awesome. Interesting Eldrazi, by the way.
Yeah, it is an Eldrazi dragon. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Each creature you cast has emerge, and its emerge cost is equal to its mana cost. Yeah, it's pretty great. Oh my god. Stop dropping mythics on the battlefield. Just stop doing it. It's unbelievable. Nothing but gas. Absolutely nothing but gas.
I mean, it looks like nothing but electricity.
Very nice, by the way. Oh, thank God. It's something. Power 3 or greater. Oh, my God. Power 3 or greater. No way. Alright, so this would be +2/+0, and this would be +1/+1 in flying. Do I just re-equip for like 1,000,000 mana every turn? I'm at 14, right? So I don't care. End the turn. End the turn. Moving on. They can tap one of my 0-1s. I don't care. They can start gaining life with Ocelot Pride. They need to gain a lot more, although, of course, they have Inventor's Axes, so, or whatever it's called. Yeah, Inventor's Axe. They're going to gain 5 life a turn. Oh, no. No. Oh, wait. Now we're good. As long as they don't unequip, then we're fine. No blocks. I'll take the 5. Okay, we're at 9. They're at 7. But they play a land. They make a cat. 2 cats. But now we can do it. Oh, thank God.
All right.
Thank God. You can't unequip at instant speed, right? Nope, it's an equip cost. It's sorcery speed. So goodbye. Ocelot. Yep. We did it. We had to wait, but it was worth it. See ya, Mythic. Alright, 2 Mythics down. Hopefully 0 more to go, but I don't know that. And I can't know that, because... Alright, combat. See if they tap my flyer. They sure do. Resolves. Thank you, Amy. Obviously no attacks with the O1s. Let's end the turn. No cards in my graveyard, by the way, so I'm very far away from getting my Mythic back. Very far. Sorry, obviously, 1 card in my graveyard. This one. But no other cards in my graveyard. Pass to attackers. I guess I go to 7. Okay. Take my turn. Drew Expel the Unworthy. Vigilance can go here, sure. Creature with mana value 3 or less. If it was kicked, just choose a creature, but this is mana value 3 or less, so it counts. Alright. Good draw. Good draw. Solstice Zealot, and they lose 3 life. You can absolutely tap it. More than fine. It is tapped. And I have my whole turn, right? So, re-equip. 4 mana. Re-equip. So 3/2. Combat. Hit you for 3. There it's 7. End the turn. We're tied. Okay. Keeping up the patented Geek for All Handland. Pass to attackers. 2 1/1s. No blocks. Take 2. And now... what does this thing do? Just mana? Oh, Toxic Deluge. That makes my Saga do nothing. Okay. Well. Equip. Rip. Yeah, exactly. It's like, well done, I guess. Not much I can do about that. Let's equip and equip. Keep up the handland and pass. Oh. Static Prison. Oh no, do you need help?
No.
Okay. Oh, come on. Don't do this now. Don't you dare. And I have 6 turns until I get my card back. I could have sacked it in response, but I wanted the opportunity to, like, have them not get a 2/2 flying haste off the top. Rare. Because I haven't dealt with enough rares and mythics from them. Oh, we're just dead. Okay, great. Great. Great.
Thank you, Val PL.
That's insane.
Jinkmaster says, that's a wrap. Big smile face.
Oh my god, dude. How many rares and mythics do I have to contend with in one game? The answer's like 4 or 5, by the way. But yeah, we went 1 and 3. Come on. Ugh. Alright. Why is the store lit up like there's new stuff?
I feel like we need to, like, burn Sage and, like, energy cleanse our gaming experience right now so we can start fresh.
So annoying, man.
It's like bad juju.
Yeah. Alright, let's try a draft again. It's probably been enough time, right? Different people drafting, maybe?
Oh, maybe.
Let's see.
Now that you are out of that game, have you seen Glint Sleeve Siphoner? Glint Sleeve Siphoner.
Isn't that an old card, or is that a new one that just sounds like an old one? Because I remember the card from Kaladesh that's it either is that or close to that. Sleeve.
I was like, why is it sleeve? But if it's like...
It's it's an older...
gauntlet type thing.
Yes, exactly. It goes up the arm.
Yeah, it's an older Kaladesh, she says.
Yeah, you remember this art?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's Glint Sleeve Siphoner. So yes, go on.
Zhao is here
Jiao, welcome back. Great to see you.
saying you can see again shop.
So we can look at the shop here, but it doesn't. It has some stuff but we got a lot of these avatars and stuff just gifted to us because it treats it as if we bought the mastery pass. So we got 6 and a lot of the other avatars. We got a lot of the sleeves that are available from this set as well, just to be able to show that stuff off. The pet too, or no? I don't think the pet.
Jinkmaster says I'm going to be throwing that card through the loop on release.
Oh, sure. That makes sense. Yeah, so it basically says whenever it attacks, you gain an energy. So all these things that need to be fueled by energy, and then you can pay 2 energy to make your opponent lose a life and you gain a life. So yeah,
Sure.
it's very nice.
Zhao says need see the sleeve of Chatterfang.
Oh, the Chatterfang the squirrel.
Oh,
Yeah, I can go back, try to remind me again, I suppose, but yeah. Oh, I see.
you got that VIP special going on?
Exactly. We're sponsored by Wizards, and thank you to them for the opportunity. But yeah, it's a fully unlocked account, so we get all the extra cosmetics and things like that, but also all the free gems and gold, so we get to basically play all these events for free.
Yeah, it's nice.
And then for any of our counterparts out there, any of the other, there are a lot of content creators doing this today, and so we always say if people are interested in seeing standard, or not standard, I guess, but historic or modern or timeless content that is available on here. Other streamers are doing that. That's not our thing. We are limited players. But that doesn't mean you're shackled to stay here with us. We encourage you to go find other streamers as well if you're looking for constructed. Obviously, we'd love for you to stay here with us. But if you're looking for constructed stuff, this is not the place for it. So you can go check out other streamers who are trying out decks, whether they be Jankmaster Mike, or whether they be trying to be super competitive, or just trying to follow a theme or something like that. There are tons of different streamers doing tons of different things out there, so there's got to be something for everybody. So.
Yeah, there's a lot more on Twitch than there is on YouTube, but we do exist.
Yeah.
Jankmaster says you pay 2 energy and 1 life to draw, but yeah.
Yes, thank you.
That's good to know. Thankfully, I play both. Zhao says, can't talk a lot. Now I'm in job.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Joe, you are very bad luck day.
Yeah, it's not been going great for me.
No.
But, so you're absolutely right.
That's true.
We're trying to turn it back around. But thank you for joining us during your workday. That's really awesome.
Yeah. And we're sorry that you have to be working right now.
Yeah.
But hopefully later you won't be at work. And
That's right.
We'll still be here, most likely. So come in, see us again.
Yeah.
Jankmaster says, gotta make that money so we can drop it all on Magic.
That's right.
K-E-K?
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Sorry, working on my arm. Yeah, Amy was right. Opening those packs yesterday, especially because I did 2 cases of play boosters first, and then I did a case of collector boosters, and the collector boosters are so much harder to open, and so I was like flexing so hard to like rip those packs open later that like my arm is killing me now. Oh my god. Like you wouldn't think, like you'd be like, all right, dude, you know, first world problems, like let's not complain about opening packs, but 18 boxes
Yeah,
is a lot of product.
That's gonna be uncomfortable for anyone after a certain period of time. Zhao says, I'm a programmer, it's fine, and homework. Okay. Okay, so you're at work right now, but later you'll be doing homework, so regardless, you'll be kind of busy, and that's fine. Anna says, hey, you two, I may or may not have dozed off from this morning, LMAO.
Wow. Good for you. I hope it was a good nap. It feels
Yeah.
like it was. Been a bit. So that's good.
Yeah. Greg says, sorry, Joe.
No. I specified this earlier, but I will do so again. Champion did not force me to do any of this. I asked for it all, and I love it every time. So, yes, it was difficult work. Yes, my arm is sore. It was 100% worth it, and I would do it every time. I would do it again. I would do it right now. If you said there are 18 more boxes to open, I'd be there in like 2 hours.
Jankmaster says, oh, Zhao, what line of work? I'm currently studying game design myself. Greg says, please see my above comment about you being the greatest.
Again, please see my above response or my prior response. You guys are the greatest. Like, who else gets to do that? I get to like play by opening all these cards. It's so cool. And then again, to then come here and do this all day.
Right.
Amazing.
He says double reinforced.
Yeah, no, it was awesome. I mean, like when I finished, or I was only halfway through the play boosters boxes, and I showed one of the employees, Nate, for Greg's sake, but I showed Nate the stack of fetch lands this thick that I had opened halfway through the play boosters. Yeah, you guys got a lot of good stuff.
Zhao says, I make Unity games for casino.
That's awesome. Wow.
Greg says, yup. So insane.
Yeah, it was nuts. Absolutely crazy.
I saw those this morning.
Yep, there was just a stack just this high of just fetch lands. It was real dumb in the best way.
Yeah,
but
right.
We have 6.
Yay.
It's a 3-mana 2/4 with reach. Whenever 6 attacks, mill 3. You can put a land from among them into your hand. As long as it's your turn, non-land permanents in your graveyard have retrace. You can cast it from your graveyard by discarding a land in addition to paying its other costs. Or Strict Serenade. This bird... Oh, okay, it's an upside-down owl head.
Yeah.
I thought it was 2 beaks and 2 eyes,
No.
and it was so upsetting to me. Anyway. I guess we're taking 6.
Yeah, the owl just went like this.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, it was so upsetting to look at. Okay, well anyway, good.
Everything's fine. Jankmaster says, it's so much work, but it's so fun. Keep grinding, my guy.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. We're playing against Isaiah, or drafting with Isaiah
Okay.
MTG, Mox Ruby, the Becca MTG, Tanka Gaming, CDF Gaming, Just Low, and Zabrakis, something like that. Of course, we picked a green card and then get past a pack with literal 1 green card in it. Oh, sorry, 2.
Ah.
In fact, creature tokens you control have evolve. Oh, this is a good card, by the way.
There you go.
Okay, all right. Good. I feel a lot better. I was like so upset. I was like, come on, man. Why?
And
But
that way, no one else will be in green.
hopefully. That's the plan. I did pass Priest of Titania, but are there that many elves? I don't know.
Zhao says, pick Urza and Eldrazi.
There was the Urza land, but yeah, I picked a Propagator drone. That's Eldrazi drone. We got there. And there's 6, so
And 6 is awesome.
yeah. We'll see what our second color ends up being, and or third. Okay, so we have Wumpus Aberration, which is a 4-mana 6/6, which is crazy. There's the Nyxborn Hydra. There's the Wirewood Symbiote, talking about elves. But yeah, I'll play Wumpus Aberration. Look at it.
Yeah.
Doesn't it look gross?
It does, yes. I can agree with that. A lot of times when you think things look gross, I think they look cute. But this does, in fact, look gross. I agree. Mocan says, we love a good Wumpus. Yes.
Yeah.
Jankmaster says, that Wumpus looks delicious. Absolutely appetizing.
Yeah, for sure. Ooh, Roisin, Roaring Prophet.
Oh.
When she enters the battlefield, you mill 6 cards. Then you may put a card with X in its mana cost from among them into your hand, and then tap her, reveal any number of cards with X in their mana cost in your hand, and add 2 colorless for each card revealed this way. Spend this mana only on costs that contain X. No, I don't want to do that. No.
Mocan says, just don't forget the Wumpus basically costs 2 CG.
Yeah, so colorless and green.
Oh.
Because if you don't cast it with colorless, they get to play a card from their hand for free, a creature from their hand for free, and if they have like a big Eldrazi that they've been waiting for, they just get to play it for free. So I don't want it. I'll take the Dog Umbra. Like I don't know. Power Balance, no. Static Prison, no. Pinnacle Monk, no. Electrozoa, no. Sorry. The Warped Tusker, I mean that's something that we can take. Sure.
Fine.
Yeah, there's not great stuff in here for us right now, unfortunately. Okay.
Or
Hydra
the Viper.
Gift of the Viper will probably be seen later, I assume.
Yeah.
But I'll take this uncommon.
Jankmaster says, sees a bunch of good cards. Eldrazi Titan appears in the corner. Yoink!
Exactly. Absolutely right. Lion Umbra is good. Talks about modified creatures. I'll take it. Thank you very much. Put this Dog Umbra away for now. It could still be there, but for now it's going away. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, put a counter on it. When you do, you may remove a counter from another target, permanent, or opponent. And it's a 2-mana 1/1 Menace, Phyrexian Slith, or we could just take the Brushwog, or the Oozewog, excuse me, that gives our modified creatures trample. Yes, please. Amazing. Okay, right now we are 1 color, which is surprising towards the end of pack 1, but it does mean that if we open like a busted black card or something, then we can play it.
Yeah.
And just be in that color. All right. Because, yeah, we have Dog Umbra, but that was because there really was not much else in there for us. Expel the Unworthy is not a bad card. I'll take that for now. Does it need double white if you kick it? It sure does. Eviscerator's Insight is black. Refurbished Familiar. Inventor's Axe. Siege Smash. I don't know. I'll take Expel the Unworthy, but it's still probably a sideboard card for now. Green, blue, red. Metastatic Evangel. Proliferate. Okay, sure. That somewhat convinces me. I'll try it. Let's try this. Dog Umbra on one of our things does mean it's modified. So, for things that care about that, like the Lion Umbra, which will only enchant a modified creature.
Jankmaster says, I didn't realize they had Proliferate in this set, too.
Yeah, because there's a lot of things that put counters on things, and so Proliferate, they even had Populate on one card that we saw earlier. I think you might have been here for that, I'm sorry. If you were, and I forgot.
Mocan says Modern Horizon sets have like everything in small doses.
Yeah.
Jake Master says perfect.
All right, I'll take the Zealot. There was a Wirewood symbiote there, but we're not doing elf things. We literally have none right now, so... arts, A or B? A or B?
B.
B. You got it. And... what, the Gremlins?
Sure.
And a land. Oh my god.
2 6s.
That's 12. Anyway.
I was going to say 66.
There's another propagator drone too.
Mocan says 12. Jake Master says, I'm honestly surprised that we don't have more support for the support mechanic.
Sure, yeah.
Jake Master says the 006.
It's the 006.
Oh.
Like James Bond 007?
Yeah. Mocan says, God damn it, you sniped me.
It's the delay.
Yes.
There were a lot of good cards in that pack for us, by the way, if I'm being honest. I mean, I'm probably just going to take Colossal Dread Mask. Like, I could take the Titan's Vanguard. Whenever you cast, or when you cast this spell and whenever it attacks, put a +1/+1 counter on each colorless creature you control. Of which I've got 1, 2, but also any drones, obviously, that we would make. Eldrazi drones. Or germs. Oh, no, this is black. Never mind. But still.
Mocan says 3.
3? Oh, 3, yes. Glaring Fleshraker. Oh, our mythic from last time. Boo. But I'll take the Faithful Watchdog.
He's cute.
It's basically a 3/3 vigilance for 2, which is great.
Looks like such a good dog.
He's a Faithful Watchdog.
Mocan says Tusker, Wumpus, and Drone.
I don't think I counted the Tusker. Thank you. You're absolutely right. Speaking of Eldrazi, but that's blue. Still. Jolted Awake. Return it from your graveyard to the battlefield.
And it has cycling.
Or... yeah.
The blue's just for the cycling on this.
Correct, yeah. I'll take another big Eldrazi. It might be the only one I get.
Remember to pick up a little bit of colorless fixing.
Yeah. Yeah, because we need it for the Wumpus. Our Wumpus friend over here. There's another Umbra, which would actually be very good. There's a Warped Tusker, which, again, the last one, or the other one that we have, we can cycle it at any time to make an Eldrazi spawn. Well, not at any time. At any time that we have 3. So I think we already have 1 Tusker, so I'm going to take the Lion Umbra again. But keeping Mocan's point in mind of getting the fixing that we need. I'll look for the lands. That land was part white, but I think it was white, blue, black, or whatever. So, not good enough. We should be able to find a land that has our 2 colors in it. And then if we're short one of our 2 main colors, we can sack that land to go get the color that we need, or we can leave it up to tap for the colorless for things like the Wumpus. There's another rare. There's another Evangel for Proliferate. Pound Pack Rhino. When it enters the battlefield, put a shield counter on a permanent or Proliferate. There's Malevolent Rumble. But I think I'm going to take the other Evangel. Card's really cool.
Yeah.
Phyrexian Human Cleric.
Awesome.
That's true, too. I like that point.
Nesting Grounds is spicy in a counter-heavy deck.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Because I can move +1/+1 counters around while being able to tap for mana as well. Colorless, that we need, like we were talking about. Yeah, see, that's white, red, black. Okay. Okay. What else you got? We're only in pack 2, by the way. It really feels like we're not. Dog Umbra. I'll take it. Again, I'm not in love with Wirewood Symbiote here, so I'll take the Dog Umbra. My nose is itchy. Ah, there we go. We haven't really talked about it yet, but this Friday, we will be filming more at Champion, where we will be opening pre-release kits. I'm not sure if it'll be 3 or 4 yet. I haven't decided, but it will be some number of pre-release kits.
Okay.
So stay tuned to the channel. So at some point on Friday night, and I don't say that to be facetious, it's just whenever we can get it edited up and put up there for all of you. All right, so none of these, but I'll take this Goblin for you.
Thanks.
Because now we have 2 Boros cards.
There will be some amount of content, Mocan says.
Exactly. I can't believe this came back. I like this card.
But there's a colorless.
It's a waste, though. It's just a land.
See, Helen says a non-zero number.
A non-zero number of pre-release
That's
kits.
correct.
I'll just make a video where I'm like, hi guys, I'm opening pre-release kits. 0 of them. That's the whole video.
Anyway, love ya. Bye.
It'd be like our jar that we did for April Fool's Day last year. Or no, 2 years ago now. 2 years ago. All right, this one for the sideboard, and another Jolted Awake. I don't even think I'm playing the first one. All right, Branching Evolution.
That's cool.
If 1 or more +1/+1 counters would be put on a creature we control, twice that many are put on that creature instead.
Oh, okay. Just, all right.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I love it.
Branching Evolution and Nesting Grounds work in a weird way.
Oh, okay. I like that.
Opening pie number of pre-release kits.
Yeah, because Nesting Grounds, you move a counter from a permanent onto another permanent. And so then it says if you would put a counter on a thing, twice that many are put. So you move... Oh, here, you can read it.
You move by removing and placing. Branching Evolution removes 1 and places 2 on the new target.
Mm-hmm. Hey, look, there's a mythic Phyrexian Tower here. It's very cool. I'm going to take Gift of the Viper because it puts a +1/+1 counter. It gives a reach counter and a death touch counter as well. And then those can be moved around, the reach and the death touch counter as well.
It's so cool.
The Viper?
Yes. That thing's not.
Amazing. Whenever you cast a creature spell with power 5 or greater, don't care. When it enters, you get 2 energy. Whenever it attacks, you may pay 2, give it first strike, and if it deals combat damage to a player, put a counter on it. How many creatures do I have? Probably a lot. 12? Yeah, I'll take another Gift of the Viper. Like, this is a cool creature, but like, if you don't get it out early, it's trash. Because they just like have a 4/4, and then you play this, and you're like, well, I can never do anything with it because I can give it first strike, but it's a 2/1, so it doesn't matter against a 3/3 or a 4/4. So if you don't get it out on turn 2, it's like not useful.
Also, I find it weird that it's like a person fighting but with no clothes on. So it's just like I'm totally exposed despite the fact that I'm in a battle of some kind.
Yep.
Mocan says, so wacky they printed 2 new Slith
Mm-hmm.
after God's know how long.
Yeah, it was. It's been a long time, and that's their thing, is that if they hit you, they get a counter. Or if they hit your opponent, of course, you know.
Yeah.
Do I do this? I don't think I need to do this time. Priest of Titania ain't it. I don't think the prison's it either. Damn. None of the above? Okay, you know what? This makes an Eldrazi, so I'll take it. Okay, sure. Do you like this vehicle?
Yeah. I do.
Okay. Ether Revolt is still here. It's a rare. I'll take the auxiliary. Support 2 puts +1/+1 counters on things. Happily take that.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Oh, look, but Skoa, Amy. There's another Slith or a Dog Umbra. Dog Umbra is like our only removal.
And we have 3 of them now?
Well, this will be our third if we take it.
Oh.
Which I think I have to.
I thought we already had 3.
There's the Rosecott Knight. There's another mythic in here. Necro Dominance. Well, of course that's still here. There's a third Temperamental Brushwog. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will be our first 5-drop. I will take the Rosecott Knight.
Mocan says, fun fact, support was nerfed not too long before it was printed in Oath of the Gatewatch. It originally put +1/+1 counters on creatures or loyalty counters on planeswalkers.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
Wow.
All right, so Mentor puts +1/+1 counters as well.
Oh.
Damn. Okay. Any of these arts? A, B, C.
B.
Figured. I don't have to ask.
I liked the other art too.
Oh. A, B.
A.
And? Okay. Do you have to make a lot of cuts? I feel like I gotta make a lot of cuts.
Jinkmaster says that was probably for the best, to be honest. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, the nerfing of the ability.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'd be, especially back then, planeswalkers didn't need any help. Alright, what are we cutting? I think I can cut 1 Dread Mask, probably. And maybe the Drown Yard Lurker as well. Because I probably don't need that. We have 6 more cuts to make, though.
Okay.
And then after we're done making all of our cuts, I will probably be asking Amy here to do some packs as we usually do, so I can go take a quick bio break. What do we have?
Out 6.
What do we have in terms of? I think we can get rid of this. What do we have in terms of energy? Probably not much, right?
It was like the one thing. I don't know if we ended up taking that.
No,
though.
there's something that we have. That's what I'm looking for. So, this +X, so the number of counters on permanents you control, which is amazing. Proliferate. So this is what I'm talking about. I can get rid of both of these zealots. Because I think it's the only thing that does energy stuff.
Oh.
So I can get rid of those and try not to, worry about that.
Mocan says it was also a small set, so there wasn't a lot of room for much walker shenanigans.
Fair enough.
Jinkmaster says, I wonder when they are going to fix that bug. Glad to see I'm not the only one that gets it. It's so frustrating when building new decks.
Oh, which one? Because I've dealt with a few, so I'm curious which one you mean in this particular instance.
The layout,
Yeah.
specifically.
Yeah.
And alchemy bugs when trying to play friend games too.
Oh, really? Okay. Oh, I see.
But, you have to switch the deck from historic to friendly game.
Yeah, I think that's what we ran into on some of our Monday streams. Because it'll be like, oh, there's one card in here that's banned. And it's like, what do you mean banned? We're playing Brawl, where, like, anything goes. Like, it's not, you know, a card that's banned in Brawl. Like, I wouldn't have put it in the deck. We made a Brawl deck. But, yeah, so you gotta, like, switch it around. And then it's like, okay, everything's fine. It's like, what? What do you mean?
We knew everything was fine. It was you that tried to say it wasn't.
I mean, I guess.
It took me a moment, and I was like, yeah, that's whack.
Yeah. All right. We can do the Dirty 41. What's our sleeves for this deck, Amy?
Let's do... what's left? Let's do this Planeswalker thing.
The symbol?
Yeah.
You got it.
Godalope says, back again.
What's up? Welcome back.
Here's our new deck.
That's right. It's going to be a fun one. +1/+1 counter strategy.
Yeah.
Amy,
Yes.
what is it, your jellyfish friend?
No, we did that one.
You want to do this one? With Kozilek? Or we got black cards? A or B?
Let's do the knight.
Okay.
666, perhaps?
Well, 'cause-
Mokin says, the 6 avatar with 2 6s in the deck.
Yeah, that's right.
Nice. Godalope says, always fun to play with a new deck.
Exactly. And in fact, what I'm going to do here is say done, and then I'm going to let Amy open some packs. And as a friendly reminder, Amy, do not do 10 at a time because you will just get gems. Because it's a fully unlocked account.
No.
So do 1 at a time, but it can be Modern Horizons 3. It's a new set. So. Gem. All right, I'll be back.
Okay. So let's look at 1 at a time. We has 2 gems anyway. And then Lion Umbra, which is in our deck right now. Refurbished Familiar. Wing It. Okay. Blood-Soaked Insight. Retrofitted Transmogrant. I don't think we've played that one. Or Cyclops Superconductor. I don't think we really had that one either. But that one was kind of, or the rest of these are ones we've used at least. Let's see. Legion Leadership. I don't think we played that one either. We get a wild card and a gem. Gift of the Viper. Obviously, that's in our deck right now. Buried Alive. What's that one? 2 and a black for sorcery. Search your library for up to 3 creature cards. Put them in your graveyard, then shuffle. Voltstorm Angel. That one's good. Snapping Void Craw. Not sure what that one is. That's a 1 forest island. Eldrazi Turtle with Devoid. Tap and add 2 colorless. 3 and a colorless, tap, draw a card. And it's a 1/3. Okay. And then Refurbished Familiar again. Alright, another gem. We've got the Nesting Grounds that we played in our last deck, or maybe it's in this one. Quest for the Necropolis. That's 1 black enchantment with Landfall. And then it's tap and a black. Sacrifice. I can't even read that. It's too small. Ether Spike. Nightshade Dryad. Which we played a few times. Razorgrass Ambush. I don't remember seeing that one. That one's 1 and a white instant. Razorgrass Ambush deals 3 damage to target attacking or blocking creature.
That's actually very funny.
But
The Razor Grass Ambush. Because I thought you said raise your grass and bush, and I was like, there's just a gardening card in the set.
yes, I mean, this person is impaled with grass.
By a lot.
So, I mean, it's kind of absurd.
Were you going in order? Have you not gotten to these two yet?
I have not. But obviously, we've seen the Nyxborn Hydra already a bunch of times. Raise your grass and bush.
That's
Mocan says.
That's what I thought you from walking through the kitchen to here. That's what I thought you said. You were like, raise your grass and bush, and I'm like, what? Why? Amazing. So yes, you're absolutely right. We've seen the Nyxborn Hydra, so we can move on to the Corrupted Shapeshifter.
Oh,
Look at him.
that one's cool.
It's an Eldrazi Shapeshifter, a 4-mana star devoid. As it enters the battlefield, it becomes your choice of a 3/3 with flying, a 2/5 with vigilance, or an 0/12 with defender.
Mocan says, I'm never not calling it that. Okay.
Good. I'm so glad. Raise your grass and bush. Or raise your grass and field over here, or whatever. Raise your grass field. All right. Cool. Thank you, Amy.
Yeah.
Back to the draft. Let's play.
All right.
Okay. Excuse me. Itchy. MTG Monster. With Kalia looking like a monster.
Yeah.
She's great. Okay, we only have 2 mana, and they're different, or 2 land, and they're different colors, which means Lion Umbra is going to be awkward. We can literally play the Watchdog, and that's it. And this later, I suppose.
Okay.
Do we have faith, or should we mulligan?
I think we have faith.
Okay. I believe you. I trust you.
Mulliganing has proven to not be very good for us, so...
Truth. All right, well, any land now gets us the Temperamental Oozwog. Any land. But a green gets us the Lion Umbra, and our creature's dead. Well, we got the green.
Nice.
Okay. I'm sorry, I meant the Oozwog, like, on turn 4, obviously, not this turn.
Godolope says Oozwog.
That's right. That's right. It is the Oozwog. Right. Okay. All right, deck, we're good. We don't need any more. Thanks, we're good. No more. No more, thank you. Although it does allow us to play Lion Umbra and keep up Gift of the Hydra, Viper. Not Hydra, Viper. So there's that. It's got Menace. I take 1. It's a Slith. It's the other Slith.
You're a slith.
Oh.
I don't know what the hell it is, but...
Oh, and it's perfect against our deck. Are you kidding?
This one's etched. Mocan says, remember, Umbra's target needs to already be modified.
You're right. Thank you.
Ow. Just scratched myself. Dark Lord of the Slith.
Yep.
Godolope says.
That's right. All right, now we've got decent blockers. They're playing Jund colors, if I know my color trios properly, which I think I do. What do we got?
Cards.
Cards.
Mocan says, you sure do. And then Jankmaster says, yes, sir.
Perfect.
Jund is my color group.
It's a great 3-color combo, or 3-color grouping, I guess. But yeah. Okay, they're attempting to pass to attackers. I'm fine with this so far. 2/3 is attacking. 2/2 is attacking. Okay, so the 2/3 can become a 4/5. So, but for now, I'm just going to kill the 2/2, or at least try to. If they want to hit us for 2 or 4 even, I'm fine with that. Obviously, we could have gifted the Vipered onto the Oozwog. Although, Oozwog needs 3 to adapt, so yeah, we couldn't have done it this turn.
Drinkmaster says, yep, you should join the dark side sometime. We have access to some of the strongest cards. Ha!
If I'm picking a 3-color wedge, my favorite is Sultai, personally. Which is funny because I... no offense to Jund. Oh, put a +1/+1 counter on it. Then each modified creature, so that would be 3, 4, 5. Damn it, so even with this, it still kills it. It sucks. Great. Anyway, even though my color identity personally is that I am an Azorius. Which is everything but Jund. So... Alright, we still killed their creature. They just killed one of ours. So we 1 for 1 and took 3 in the process. Living Weapon.
My favorite would be red, green, black, which I'm not sure what that's called, but...
Red, green, black? That's this, right here. Jund.
Oh.
Red,
yeah.
green, black.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize red was our other color here. That is Jund. Okay.
Yep.
Mokan says, I am an Azorius person too. Favorite trio is probably Naya.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. And we get 1 land.
Godolope says, these color names are foreign to me, lol. Haven't watched long enough to learn that stuff.
There you go. No worries. Oh, what is happening? Oh, next to blocker. Silly me. My bad.
But yeah, you were into Magic back before, I guess, they had, like, the 3-color groupings. It takes a long time, Jankmaster says, to memorize.
I mess it up all the time. All the time. Okay. I'll discard that land, get the Oozwog, and end my turn. Obviously, the Chrysalis is going to be able to deal us more damage this turn, because I'm not blocking it. I'm not that stupid. Oh, never mind. Ah, right. They sacked it now, though. Okay, sure. But it's now a 5/6, and it could be a 6/7. So I am going to block it. This untaps it, right? Yeah. Perfect.
Godolope says, when it was just basic street magic, ha ha ha, back in my day. And Mokan says, endless Oozwogs.
That's right. But now 6 is dead. Thankfully, we have another one in the deck somewhere. But
It's too bad we don't have 6 of them.
let's go ahead and make a Propagator Drone.
Jankmaster says, my favorite to build is Rainbow, but sadly, we only have a few on Arena.
Mm-hmm.
And Godolope says, I loved black-blue or black-blue-white, and then red-white combos.
Sure. Red-white is so fast these days, it's crazy. They just go super wide and just kill you as quickly as possible. No. Damn it.
So black-blue-white is what?
Black, blue, white is Esper.
Ah.
Like Esper Control that Emilio always talks about.
Ah.
Shoutouts to Emilio.
Mokan says Esper, yes.
It's a 9/11 flying lifelink. We lose a life when they attack with it. Stop playing 9/11s against us. We're New Yorkers. It's so rude.
It's fine. It's not their fault.
I know. But it's the second time. Like, it feels weird, right? It feels like
Yes.
it shouldn't be that often.
Feels a little weird, yes.
All right.
Maybe that's where the bad juju came from.
Vigilance and reach. Doesn't have. It's not an instant speed. It's an 8/8 or a 9/9. Oh, because it's +3/+3. It's a 12/12.
Yeah.
Attack for 2. I ain't blocking with that. Pass. They're at 25 and I'm at 6. All right, they have 2 They have 1. Good. They can't stop it.
They have no cards.
Thank you, Amy. Thank you. You're absolutely right.
Godalope says, does anyone remember Orcish artillery? I would use it to pop effigies and hit them again and something. A deal?
Use.
Oh, use white heals and defenses.
Oh, this has vigilance. And it says mentor. Target attack creature with lesser power. Okay. Does this make sense? Yeah, it's got trample too. So yeah, it's not enough. We'll bestow on this guy. Attack for 14.
That's good.
Yeah, a little bit. They
Okay.
take it all and go to 11.
Wow.
I guess I should have attacked with both. That's on me. Like, why did I give it mentor then? But still. Hopefully we can draw a land next turn, maybe? And our opponent draws a land this turn? Draws a land this turn? They went to combat.
Mokan says, if you attacked with both, they just gain 8 off blocking the 2/2.
You're so right. Thank you. Alright, but instead, we see what happens here. Do they give it, like, Death Touch or something? They just do it to kill the 2/2. Okay. Fair enough. One unknown card.
You don't kill a 2/2, you wear a 2/2.
Victimize. They sack the... Oh, but I have Bestow and... yeah, so I still have a creature. We're good. Land off the top would be super helpful, though, deck. Super helpful. That is not it, technically. Although, still works, because it's Dog Umber. It's got Flash, though, so I will wait on that. Combat. Attack for 2. And pass. Okay. So the Chrysalis, when it came in... Yeah, they're going to attackers. Let's flash this in. It can't attack or block. And they pass. Beautiful. Auxiliary. Support. Okay. 3/3 flyer. Support 2. Obviously just here. Submit 1. It's a 3/3. Attack for 3. They go to 6. Alright, we have lethal on board. We got to see what they got. They pass through their whole turn. We do not have colorless for the Wumpus. So go to combat. Go to attackers. Attack for 6. Flare of Malice. I sack the Airy. Is that correct? Yep. They take 3, go to 3. Oh, I guess no, I couldn't have played it at instant speed. I think I just wait. I think I wait. Dross Claw, so they make a 1/1. You got it. Re-equip the other one to it. It's a 2/2. And if it attacks, we lose 2 life. They didn't equip. Now they equip.
Okay.
Okay.
Kind of like us before, when we didn't realize to do something.
Oh my god. That's hilarious. Oh, right. I have to do this now. Because then we just win, hopefully? Because otherwise they could have chump blocked, right? We win!
Thank you, MTG Monster.
Holy crap, that was stressful. That was a stressful game. Okay. Wow.
Mocan says, oh, I read that already.
Gaia's Courser. Wow.
Okay.
Okay. We played with one of our 6s,
Yes.
but we did not see 12. So
It's okay.
it is okay. Okay. So have you been having fun so far?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Hopefully, going forward, it's a little bit nicer than it was towards the beginning.
Ah,
But
ah, ah.
just because
Yeah.
we're still going to be doing this for a number of hours. So.
I mean, our first event we went 3-3. That's our best record of the day.
I know. I'm acting like I'm not keeping track, but
And I have this thing, right? It's my Joe CD personally, but we've done 4 sealeds now, and this is our 3rd draft. So I have to do at least one more draft, and I'm not saying we're done after that, but I just mean like I want to even it up.
mm-hmm.
All right, you talk. I'm gonna eat more.
Okay, I'm talking. I can do it, guys.
Oh God.
Check out my Instagram, Gluten Free for All. It's got lots of stuff on it, like the food that we eat, and it's cool. And there's some really cool people on there who are like great, who follow us and subscribe to it. Do you subscribe on Instagram, or what is it
Follow.
called? Follow that.
How do they find you, Amy? On Instagram. The link is down in the description box below, which is why I was going like
Yes.
this the whole time I was chewing.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
I'm good at this.
You are, actually.
No.
Mm-hmm.
But that's okay.
No.
'Cause you're good at it.
Thanks.
And most of the things that I'm good at are things you're not as good at. And most of the things that you're really good at, I'm not as good at.
Fair.
That is what makes us work well as a couple.
Mm-hmm.
Mocan says, God, that hand.
I know. Because now we have a 2-mana 6/6.
Whoa. What the hell?
And now a 2-mana.
3-1?
Oh, it's whenever another. Okay, we're fine.
Oh.
We're good. Because it'll just be 6. Okay, they exiled it and now they could cast it if they want.
Oh.
Okay, fair enough. Well, first, 6. Proliferate. Nothing happens. Attack for 3. Perfect.
All right. Pinnacle Monk. We drew a land. Expel the unworthy.
This doesn't work in the order that I want it to, does it? I don't think so. It does! Holy crap! Oh my god! Oh, thank God. That's amazing. Wow. Just attack for 13. Holy shit. Okay. Oh my god.
This card down here, Expel the Unworthy, reminds me of the Kiss painting by Gustav Klimt.
Okay. Kiss painting meaning the band Kiss?
No, the
Oh.
painting
Called
named
Kiss.
Kiss. This
Okay.
famous painting.
Cool.
So
So if people know what that painting is or want to look it up real quick, then they can see if they understand why it reminds me of that.
So this is 5 and this is 2. So basically what we can do is we win. But we get to go like this. I should do it quickly. This one. Then Dog Umbra with Retrace. Like this. And we win. Yes, 6 does things. Thank you. We win!
Thank you, Iron Wolf.
Wow! You didn't read these things, did you?
No, not yet.
Go for it. Sorry. I was talking.
Mocan says, should have played the Evangel first. Tongue sticky outy face. Greg says, oh yeah, we are doing it now. Go branching evolution.
That's right. It was a very good card, and like Mocan said, that opening hand was phenomenal.
Mocan says, you did it. You found the synergy deck.
Yeah, clearly. All we needed was the perfect opening hand. Arena loves giving me good opening hands, though. So.
Oh, yeah. It sure does.
Sure does. Just low. We were drafting with them earlier, I think.
Oh.
See what I say. Great opening hand. Wow. I mean, just wow. This hand is so bad. All right, mulligan. Okay. Well, I sure do have a 5-drop that I want to be able to play at some point, but I have nothing else. So, like, do I just ditch a land? That feels bad. And for now, I ditched the 5. I really don't even know, but that's my best guess. Okay. Could have ditched a land.
Oh, gosh.
All right, deck. Come on. We can do this. Okay. Dog Umbra is good. They have a 2-2. We have a 2-2. They can landfall, put a counter on it. Okay, sure. I mean, it's a 3-3. I'll take 3 before putting the Umbra on it. Oh, I don't even have to. I can exile it. No blocks. The 3-3? Good God. Okay. All right, deck. Come on. We don't need all that. Mana value 3 or less, huh? And how much mana is this to activate? 2? Sucks. All right. It's a sorcery. Might as well just do it now. Get rid of that.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sorry.
Nope, you're fine. No attacks. So what I could have done is, like, targeted the Expanding Ooze, attacked this turn, and put them back to 20, but, like, whatever. I'm not too worried about it. Either way, they would have a 4-4 this turn. Whether it was landfall, make it a 4-4, or activate, make it a 4-4. Either way. No blocks. I guess technically because of that thing's ability that I didn't remember. It would have been more. This is bestow 4. So I will just go like this. And put the Dog Umbra on it. And then play the Unicorn. And attack for 2. Cool. Territory color is a 7/5, and I can't stop drawing land. Landfall. Look at the top card. If it's a creature, you reveal it, put it in your hand. You can put it in your graveyard. Okay. No attacks in the turn. Dear God. Territory color. Great. Landfall. Top card. Leaving it where it is both times. Perfect. Pass to attackers. 7/5. Just, multiple 5-mana 7/5s with upside. Yep, that's this format. Come on! Come on! Our opponent has dropped 2 7/5s in the last 2 turns. I have dropped 2 basic lands. All right. You have chump blockers, I guess? Yeah, but I can't make 2. It's 4 per, right? So I sure can make 1 chump blocker, take 7 and go to 5. Or they could attack... Oh, yeah, because dog umbrella. So, and they're just getting multiple landfall triggers because they... Faithful Watchdog. Land. 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 Man, wouldn't it be nice to be able to not draw 3 land in a row? And instead be able to put them into your graveyard or something? Holy... God, color is an insane card. Yeah. Yeah. I sure do take 7. My God. What the hell? If I draw another land, I'm going to be upset. Uh-huh. Oh my God. What do you mean win the next game, Greg? I still have a chance. Not sure we can win this one with a spell. Yeah. Yeah, I'll flood out now so I don't have to flood out later. Never concede. Although that was the funniest noise ever. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't. Oh, good. They killed my creature. If only you knew what was in my hand. Oh, good point. I sure could have done that. Oh! Well, they already played all their 7/5s with upside, so now they have a 5/7 with upside. I really wish. Just Low, if you're watching this after the game, congratulations. I take nothing away from you, but also, I mean, come on. Come the hell on. So stupid. Owie, yeah. I sure do take a lot of damage. -11. All right. Thank you, Just Low. Congratulations. I really should have bottomed that land. This is to make up for last game's opener. That's my point. I reminded Arena that they can give me bad hands, and Arena was like, we can give you bad hands? What about also drawing all your land in a row? Oh my God. That's hilarious. Okay. All right, deck. That was enough, right? We're good now. We're friends again. That was a good prank you played on me, deck. It was a good prank, but let's get back to it, please. Both 6s in our hand. All right, I mean, that's a curve. Faithful Watchdog, 6, Airy. We can make this work. We have Nesting Ground, finally. It's our first time actually having it. Okay, drew the 5-drop. Okay, so if I keep hitting land, I mean, we've got a curve here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Seems good to me. There's a land. Okay, cool. All right, Faithful Watchdog gets counted. Okay, yep, nope, that's all fine. Everything's fine, everything's fine. I think that 3 is actually a 6. Damn it, Mocan. That's incredible. You're not wrong. 2/2, 3 energy. If it dies, they can pay 3. Deal damage equal to its power to any target. Got it. 3rd land. for 6. Okay. All right. Let's see what they do against 6. Draw 4, 2 from their hand on top of their library in any order because it is Brain Surge, not Brainstorm, Brain Surge. Okay. Wow. I mean, do I just do it? I feel like I just do it. Because the auxiliary isn't going to help me this turn. Sure, let's do it. That's right. The other one's over here. So far we've played 12, right? We might get to 18 if they have removal. Nope. They do have a 7/5 though. Okay. They're thinking. Oh. Okay. They have killed 12. Well, they killed 6. They've dealt with 12. That's super annoying. Okay. We drew 6. 5th land, Rosecott Knight. Artifact or enchantment out of our top 6. Nyxborn Unicorn. We'll take it. Why not? Okay. Draw a card, get 2 energy, prowess triggers. Do we lose right now? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? We're dead. Thank you, Team Draft MTG. Wow. Okay. Also, can we talk about the very unfortunate placing of the tier logo with this avatar? Like, it's like a codpiece for our tree. Why? All right. Anyway. Okay, PG stream here. I disagree. I do try my best, but I mean, sometimes... Don't worry, plants have internal genitalia. We don't need to point those out. That's right. Vegiwa? Okay. Is that like Veggie Wagon? Alright, so we got 3 land. Okay. Sure. I think we can make this work. I'll keep that. Drew the 4th land for the Airy. That's great. Super helpful. Idol of False Gods. Ugh, we drew another. Alright, deck. We're not starting this shit again. Please. We're not. We're not doing this. Alright, 2 mana, one of them colorless. Create an 0/1 Eldrazi. Whenever another Eldrazi you control dies, put a counter on it. As long as it has 8 or more counters on it, it's a 0/0 and has Annihilator 2. Whoops. That's scary. Thank you, deck. Appreciate it. Combat. Attack for 2. They take it. End the turn. Oh, 1 Eldrazi for 2 mana. Wumpus with colorless. Take our turn. Okay, it's not terrible yet. Make it a 3/3. No attacks against the 6/6 trample on turn 4. But we can make the unicorn a 6/6 as well, with vigilance and reach, and then give it, or let it, you know, hold up Gift of the Viper for it as well, which would be really nice. Alright, deck, seriously, stop. We're good. Like, we're good. You can stop now. Alright. I have a 6/6 as well. Let's attack. Mentor. Make it a 4/4 flyer and attack for 10. They block so that it can die. So they can get a counter on it. On the idol. Go to damage. Greatest mana value. That's my flyer. Thank you. Okay. End the turn. Make another one. You got it. I have to assume the Wumpus attacks here. And if it does, that's pretty good for me, because I've got the Gift of the Viper. Whenever you cast, whenever another colorless creature enters the battlefield under your control, 1 damage to each opponent, that's fine. And whenever you cast a colorless spell, make an 0/1. You got it. That's great. 3 more, well, 4 I guess if you count this. 4 more mana left for them.
Sorry about that.
No. Alright, so they just straight up passed. We have another Lion Umbra that we just drew. I think I'm going to play the Dread Mask, though, because they didn't attack into my 6/6. Oh, well, silly me. Combat. Now, if they double block here, maybe a bit more of a problem. Jump block so they can get another counter. You got it. Okay. So yeah, we're going to stop that real fast. Resolves. Make another 6/6. Okay. Line Umbra can go on that one as well, because it is modified.
Where did you leave off in chat?
I'm through to this one that Mocan just put in. I didn't read that one.
Okay. Mocan says, huh, they didn't sack for mana to make the replacement spawn.
Good point. They did do this for when it entered. I took one. Okay. I mean, this is an interesting combo that they have going for sure. They passed right through, huh? I like that. Make it a 9/9 Vigilance Reach Trample. Go to combat. Swing with both. For 15 total. L1 blocks the 6/6. Take 9? Wow, okay. Make another O1. Deal 1 to me. I'm at 12. They're at 9.
Mocan says, who knew Big Boys, the deck 2 was good?
I know. I feel like I still keep this up, but maybe I'm wrong. So I think maybe I just play the land and play the knight now in my second main. And get the dog Umbra? Thank you. That's great. Love that. Okay, so they go get a land with that. It's a swamp. I think they're just thinning out their deck, maybe, is my guess. Because they need those colorless lands to make more Eldrazi spawn, and every one that they make deals me 1 damage, but that obviously isn't what kills me here. They need an out, right?
Mocan says, remember the Umbras do act as protection, so you are in a very good position.
Yes, because the next time my creature would die, instead the Umbra goes away and my creature lives. So that means that if we use this 9/9 to block, it will become a 6/6 again, but it will live.
Gotcha.
Or if I use the 6, like if I have to use the 6/6 or they kill it or something, it comes back, it's still a 3/3, and the Umbra goes away. So yeah. Because yeah, right now we're a little bit, like I feel like we're a little bit shields down with the Gift of the Viper, but Mocan's absolutely right. Both of our creatures have -3/-3 but live shields, basically, you know?
Right.
Okay, we drew a land. Guess I just dog Umbra on the 6/6. Then go to combat and attack with everybody. Mentor on the 3/4. Hell yeah. Genuinely forgot about that. Amazing. It's a 4/5.
Godalope says, go, go, Joe.
Thank you, Godalope. Appreciate it. I'm trying. Then make an 0/1 to chump block with. I take 1. They chump, and then the 9/9 they take again and die? Why not block with a 2/2? What? Oh, they have something in hand. They have 6 mana. Destroy it, and they gain 1 life, but instead it's just a 6/6, so I don't need to use this. Okay, so they live. They go to 4. Nice. Good play. All my creatures have vigilance, though, which is so gross. Alright, +1/+1 counter. +1/+1 counter. It's a 5/5 now. I will end my turn keeping up the patented Geek for All Handland. As well as Gift of the Viper. But that's much less relevant.
I don't think so.
I know.
It has Death Touch.
It gives Death Touch. You're right. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. That's scary.
Mocan says, who would win, Colossal Dread Mask or Sylvok Battle Chair?
Why not both?
The fight of the Dead Maw equipment.
That's right. All right, so I'm not playing this. I know they have one card left in hand, but I'm not going to do it right now. Let's go to combat. Go to attackers.
Sorry, Dread Maw. I said Dead Maw.
Oh, you're fine. Mentor on the 4/5. Oh, interesting. Shouldn't need it. I don't think. But you can read that if you want.
Mocan says, move Mask to Unicorn. Give it Death Touch.
Yeah, that would have been interesting. Like I said, I don't think I need it, but we'll see. Because moving the mask means that this creature dies. At least now I have 3 creatures to spread it out.
Oh, yeah, they're out of C for the spawns.
Colorless. They can, obviously, yeah, they can sack 1, but that wouldn't be... whatever, they had it there. But they used it to put a counter on it, I guess, and deal me 2 more damage. So we're at 7. Okay. We win.
Huh.
Right? They blocked a Trampler with a 2/2, and they're at 4, so... So hold on. Am I missing something? It's 2 mana to do this. Oh, but you have to tap it to do it. Okay. Okay.
Thank you, Vegiwa.
I was mentioning earlier while you were gone, the unfortunate placement of this symbol.
I think it's very fortunate. I think it's a cod piece.
That's what I said.
For hour 6.
For hour 6.
Yes.
Greg
says, again, Joe, come on, PG stream. I'm sorry, I didn't get that memo.
Is this up in the store? I know Dennis had talked about possibly playing our video or whatever up in the store. If it is, let us know. I'll be a little bit more conscious. Can't make any promises, but I'll try my best.
Mocan says, late night magic with a winky face and a tongue sticky outy. I am over in paintball, lol. So then what do you care? Coming over here, trying to tell us what to do. I will check when I go over there. Okay. Fine. Then it's fair.
Three Umbra. No creatures to put them on.
I know no one tells Amy what to do. She's the boss.
You're not wrong.
I mean, that's correct. Mocan says, yes, the no creature modified.
That's right. Here's all these beneficial cards for you to play on your creatures. But where are my creatures? Here are all these beneficial cards to play on your creatures. Oh, right. I'm sorry. Thank you. Oh, man. Cursed Wombat. That's a good card.
Greg, do you think this thing is cute or ugly?
This Nightmare Wombat. Whatever. I'll show it to him later if he missed it.
Somebody back me up on this.
Someone, please. It's exiled right now. This thing.
Yeah. Kinda cute. Thank you, Greg. Are you just saying that because you think I'm the boss? Or it's because you actually think it? It's in the name, it's cursed, Mocan says. It's not its fault, it's cursed.
All right, let's make an 0-1.
Someone did that to it. Okay? Greg says, I'm not sure you should pet him.
Sounds
Well,
right.
I didn't suggest that I would. I just thought he was cute.
It's Crabomination, Amy.
I really think that's cute.
I'll take my turn. I will play this land, and I will play the Oozwog with Evolve.
He looks kind of gangster.
The
right?
Oozwog?
Yeah, he's like,
I think he looks ugly as
he's
sin.
got like a swagger, and he's like, he's got like a mean face on.
All right, here comes the Crabomination. I hope they take the gift of the Viper. Yes!
Mocan says, insert Timmy's dad meme. If I had one!
If I had one!
Greg says, I am not sure you should pet him. I read that.
Yes, you
Mocan
should.
said, he kinda gangster. He's ugly as sin.
Sometimes those go hand in hand.
Wow. Wow.
Sometimes they don't, but sometimes they do. Expel the unworthy on my propagator drone. Gets exiled. Okay. It's not the worst in the world, but it's annoying. Okay. 4/4. Wow.
I thought the brushwog was ugly at first, and then I kind of warmed up to him. I don't think I'm going to warm up to this one. Because...
God damn it, man. I guess it's got flash, but like... Whatever, I guess it's got to be against the Trampler. Definitely no attacks. Ugh. Crap. So what did they get? They got Branching Evolution too? Remember when I played this card and got 3 land? Look
Yeah.
at what they got!
Yeah.
I'm so mad, dude. I'm so angry. holy crap. Oh, yeah, no. Real upset. Woo! Okay. Taking 5, going to 12. Exiles the top card of their library, card at random from their graveyard, and a card at random from their hand. And I got 3 land, and they got a rare, an uncommon, and a common. Hydra Trainer ain't it.
She's cool, though.
Sure, great. She's a 3/3 against a 6/6 trample and a 5/5.
Oops.
She's real good. Look at how good she is. And she's dead. Because they definitely needed that to win.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Come on, baby. Exile it, put a +1/+1 counter. I mean, obviously I'm blocking unless you have another removal spell in your hand, which, I mean, at this point, why wouldn't you? Oh, they both have trample now because they're modified. Great. I'll block this one. I'm at 2. Hooray. Oh, good. Land, Colossal Dreadmask. Pass and lose.
Mocan says, sometimes the game needs to remind you that you are mortal and that in the grand scheme of things, your impact is minimal in this wide, wide universe.
Well,
Upside down smile face.
For whoever's out there that is in charge of that, I fucking get it.
Yeah, no. We understand, please.
It's like...
Please give us anything. Oh, and sometimes you feel like a god.
I sure don't.
That never happens. Maybe that happens to you, Moken.
All right. We went 3-3. Let's do it again. I don't mean 3-3. I mean draft again.
Please not 3-3, but also please not worse than 3-3.
Oh God. Oh no.
What?
Zhao asked me to check on the Chatterfang thing,
Oh.
and now I can't.
Oh no. See the bundle of Chatterfang Bliss.
So what I will do is, when I'm done with the draft, I will go check it out before we start our first game. Sorry, but thank you for reminding me. I did ask you, and I probably moved very quickly there. I'm trying to eat my food here.
Yeah, this is a good time to do it, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Zhao says thanks with a smile face. A big one. Yay. My favorite character ever.
Really?
That's what Zhao says.
Oh.
Mokan says, oh, hi, girl.
Yeah, this Mythic likes us today.
Yeah, it does.
So, I'll take it.
I don't really like Grist.
The Planeswalker side?
Yeah, but the larva is cute. It's just a little baby. A tickly baby. So yeah. But did any of you understand what I was talking about with that yellow card? It went away, so now no one's gonna know what I'm talking about, but that's fine.
Sorry, I couldn't keep it any longer. Time right now.
I understand. I wasn't.
I know. I mean, I heard this card was good. Our opponent played 2 of these against us, one after another, and destroyed us.
Orum's Chant.
Yeah, this card in alt art is real cool looking.
Oh.
Really, really cool looking. I mean, sure, Hydra Trainer. It's a good card. No. Look at this.
I see it. It's rather ugly. Was that like Alien or Predator or something?
Alien. Alien is definitely what you're thinking of. Who are we drafting with? Mod Anon MTG, Despotic Girl, Team Draft, Veggie Wagon, Malditos Nerd, D-Dav P, Triple HCL. Okay. Awesome.
Mokian says Orum's Chant is just an insane card. 2 mana, your opponent can only draw, play lands, and activate abilities. Oh, interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Zhao says try Golgari.
Yeah, we're going to have to if we want to make Grist work. That's what we did last time. And, I mean, he worked. The deck didn't, but he did.
Mokian said Grist was a female.
Thank you. You're absolutely right.
But it sounds like Frieza. Did you hear the voice? It sounds like Frieza.
I heard it.
Yeah.
I mean, sure.
In this set, Golgari is counters modify.
Mm-hmm. Which is good. But there's also ways to get stuff back from the graveyard, like with this card. So, I'll take it. What does this do? I mean, I guess. Oh, no, Stump Stomp. Silly me. I like this card. Deals damage equal to its power to target creature or planeswalker you don't control. Do you see the axe in his foot?
Mm-hmm.
Or if it's just the land, it's in the tree?
Yeah.
That's really cool. I like that.
Yeah. It's like sap coming out.
Sort of. Hey!
Nice.
Nice. No. I mean, that one would be fine. But I'll take Branching Evolution. As long as our opponent doesn't steal it again. How you doing?
Fine.
Good.
Mocan says Grist's lore is just little gal who is hungry, doesn't realize that humans are sentient, and that she's been hurting them. Feels bad when a Johnny tells them to stop, moves to the wilds.
Love that. This deck is very similar to the last one that we just had, but with black instead of white.
She doesn't realize that humans are sentient. Interesting.
She's a bug, so she just lives her life,
No.
No, you don't know?
I wish I understood that.
Take the land just in case. Okay, I can take Connive. That's a way to get stuff into our graveyard if we need to. Gift of the Viper is a good card. We just saw that. Kami is a card that we can play, so I'll take it.
Yeah.
I love triple HCL. That's funny.
Like glitter all over me somehow.
You just shine. No? Okay.
It's like a glistening fiber. I guess. Because it was almost string-like. Okay. Mocan says, it's basically much like people don't think much of bugs. Grist didn't think much about people.
That makes sense. That's really cool.
Yeah.
Interesting premise, for sure. A or B?
B, please.
Pack 2. To the battlefield tapped? Thanks, Victimize.
Godalope says, wog this way. Wog this way.
I thought you were going to sing it a little.
No. No.
Fair enough. Alright, Victimize is a great card. We can sack a creature to get up to 2 creatures back from our graveyard to the battlefield. And that, if that includes Grist, and we have a green left, we get a Planeswalker.
And you definitely don't want to walk the way that this Oozwog is walking, because it's very, like, sideways looking. That's why I said it's, like, swaggery.
Ooh. The Annoyed Altasar, or another territory color. I don't have any high drops, so I guess I'll take it. Right, because this just lets us... You may put a card into the graveyard on land drop. There's also Grave Dig, but that doesn't get it back to the battlefield, and this lets us sack to draw cards. I'll try the Altasar. Every time it's been played against us, it's been a little scary.
Okan says, being a planeswalker requires sentience. So Grist is from a world where bugs are at least sentient enough to be able to spark.
Sure.
Shout out to Baby Grist being a half...
No, a 1/2.
Oh, a 1/2, duh. And Adult Grist continuing as a 1/1.
Counting or something?
Counting as a 1/1 when not on the battlefield. She got a smaller butt. She did get a smaller butt.
Alright, let's get this sack guy, like we had last time we had this deck. Because he's very good. I'm doing the same thing. Stretching my arm out on the side here.
I can't feel these two fingers, so, I'm just trying to fix that, kind of.
Ooh, Signature Slam. I haven't gotten to play with this card yet. But I'm going to now. Perfect. I would take the Repurposer, but like I said, first time I'm getting to do this. 9 creatures, 5 none? Yeah, that's fine. I'll do it. Perfect. Okay. What else we got? Okay. Expanding Ooze. Wither and Bloom, or Fetid Gargantua, or the Repurposer. Now the Ooze, put a +1/+1 counter on target modified creature you control. I'll take it. Happily. Wither and Bloom, solid removal, which maybe we just need. Just took that. Stomp we have.
Removal's always good.
And the Marauder. Yeah, but that card's like really good for what we're trying to do. The Necro Bloom. Landfall, whenever a land enters, make an 0/1 plant. Then if you control 7 or more lands with different names, no. Sack a land, one of your creatures gains Shroud until end of turn. Jesus. Nightshade Dryad, or Expanding Ooze again. The Ooze, I guess. Do I need the ramp? It's Death Touch as well. I'll take it. I'll take the ramp. Brushwog or Transmogrant? I'll take the brush or the Ooze. Did I say Brushwog?
Yeah.
The Oozewog. My bad,
That's
everybody.
okay. That's stupid.
It's not okay. I have insulted the Oozewog.
No, I didn't say it was okay. I said it was stupid.
I thought you said it's okay.
No.
It was stupid. Okay. My bad. Alright, I'll take this stupid card that you love.
Yeah. Punch that bird's eyes right out of its head.
Is that like wash that man right out of your hair?
Yeah. Wash that bird poop right out of your hair.
I don't want any bird poop in my hair.
Nobody does. That's why the bird deserves it.
Alright, let's take the Hydra. Then take the Eviscerator's Insight. I was literally debating between taking that one or the Hydra last pick. So I'm glad that I picked the Hydra, since then the Eviscerator's Insight was there for me. I did the right thing. I don't even know that I want the first Kami of Jealous Thirst. So I'll put them both in the sideboard.
But his halo was awesome.
Oh, yeah. I think it's just a hat. Phyrexian Tower. Sack a creature, add double green. Or double green, wow. Double black, sorry. I know what colors are, I promise. I'll take Wither and Bloom this time.
Yeah.
Okay. Look at this. This rat is horrifying. Look at it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's seen better days.
Yeah.
Black-green colorblind is a new one to me, Moken says.
That's right. Oh, man. Oh!
Okay.
I mean, life gain is not something I'm going to have a lot of in this deck, but I can't just not take a Planeswalker, right?
You could take Orm's Chant.
For something that I'm not in color-wise? Yeah, that sounds great. Instead of the Planeswalker?
Yes.
Seems good.
They have lifelink and extort. So, like, you can get to 3 life fairly easily.
Fair point. I'm going to take this horrific assault. What a horrific assault. But yeah, now I've got 2 mythic Planeswalker, or flip Planeswalkers. Sorin and Grist. On color. Love it.
Yay.
Thanks for passing it to us, whoever's next to us. Give me a moment. I'll check. Cursed Wombat.
Yeah.
Permanents you control have whenever 1 or more +1/+1 counters are put on them, put an additional +1/+1 counter on them. It triggers only once each turn. So yeah, who's next to us? Triple HCL. I literally commented on how cool your name was. So thank you so much for this wonderful gift you've given us.
Heck yeah.
Wither and Bloom, as opposed to this. Yeah, no, we're good. I could take the Sultai land before Boating Landscape.
The thing above this, no?
What?
The thing.
This?
Titania or whatever.
Priest of Titania. It adds green for each elf on the battlefield.
Bam.
Yeah. So I take Wither and Bloom. -3,
Yeah.
-3. It's great.
Richard Kane Ferguson.
Yes. I'm taking it because it's removal, not because it's Richard Kane Ferguson, but it is also Richard Kane Ferguson.
Yes. That's the more important piece.
That's the more important piece. Got it. Thanks.
Mocan says, strange that Grist is canonically female, but they used it as the pronouns for her card. Transforming planeswalkers do actually use their pronouns.
Interesting. Gotcha. Because for Sorin, they return him to the battlefield transformed. Good point. Very good point. Non-land permanent cards in your graveyard have retrace. That's a way to play Grist. I'll take it. That's hilarious. It's just everything that we've been playing.
Yay.
That's
Oh,
what this-
hi, Six.
Yeah,
What
exactly.
that says.
It's like, oh, hello, I didn't expect to see you here.
Oh, I haven't seen this one.
Yeah, it deals X damage, and you gain X life, where X is the number of swamps you control, for 2 black at instant speed. I'll take it. Well, Amy,
Yeah. Yes. This is the culmination of your early access experience.
yeah, so far.
Life gain, you say?
I know. Because life gain's what you need to flip Sorin. It's good.
It's good.
Brushwog again, or Oozwog, sorry. God damn it. We already have 3? Jesus Christ. I mean, they're both 4-drops. I'm still just going to take the Oozwog, but I'm putting them in the sideboard. Because I don't need a playset of them. I'm sure I don't even need 3. Let's do that. 2 and 2.
Bookcase.
Waterlogged Teachings.
Mocan says Oozwog is still a Brushwog, so you're still right.
Do you like either of these arts, blue or white? 3, 2, 1. Sorry. We ran out of time. I apologize.
I don't care.
Okay.
He's not made of brush, Mocan. He's made of ooze. Which is so wrong because it just looks like hair that is dyed green. It doesn't look like an ooze type material. So I call shenanigans.
Shenanigans. Okay. All right. I will cut things from this deck.
The pet for Oozwog makes it more obvious.
That makes sense. But Jow, if you're still here. Oh, there's Chatterfang.
Ah,
So
I don't like it.
for $50, at least US dollars, you get 4 draft tokens. You get gems. You get a Feldegriff avatar, and you get the Chatterfang sleeves.
No way.
$50 US. So 4 drafts is 6,000 gems.
Zhao says, yeah. Oh no.
Oh, is that? Yeah, it's a little weird, right? Like Chatterfang's cool, but not for $50.
Right.
Oh,
Need the avatar of Chatterfang.
I don't see that one. Let me see if it's under bundles. Don't see it. It's just the sleeves, unfortunately. Sorry. This one's got the avatar for Slimefoot
Yeah.
with a random arena, unless this is the actual sleeves.
That's the alchemy, though, isn't it?
I don't know.
Mocan says might be one under cosmetics tab, but unlikely.
And there is not, unfortunately. Sorry, Joe. I'm glad I was able to check, though. Let's double check. Okay.
Wouldn't be surprised if Chatterfang returns in Bloomburrow and has an avatar there.
It's a very good point. That would be pretty
yeah.
cool.
Zhao says, thanks for this.
Anytime, not a problem at all. I'm glad that I remembered, and thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, sorry, we couldn't help more.
Well, that's not our fault.
No, doesn't matter.
Yeah, I get you. Alright, so Foul Strike. Nope, that's not what I'm... Sorry, Consuming Corruption. Double black. Let's say on average it does 3 to 4 damage. That's life gain. Sure, I would let that work. Okay. Quest is good, because it's just landfall. Gotta figure out what to cut out of here. I guess I have 1/5 and 1/7. Is there an argument for cutting a forest? Or will I never see a land again?
I was going to say, not in my book.
Oh, yeah.
Are you getting much use from the brood scale?
Probably not. I mean, it gets a counter, right? So you get an 0/1, which I guess could help us cast this, but we don't need it. So no, we could take that out. It's the +1/+1 counter aspect that, you know, a lot of things have. So it's as good a loss as any other, I suppose.
Zhao says, if Chatterfang returns in Bloomburrow, I'm so happy.
Well, then I hope it happens for you, Joe, and I hope that you get to come on stream with us when the new set comes out, and we can talk about it, because that's really cool. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. That'd be great. Really good point. Yeah, I mean, I definitely would be willing to use this as a land, especially if we needed it. Obviously, if it's like late game, I still would play it as kill spell. But yeah, if it's early game and I need a land, I'm going to play it as a land. So, because we also have the Nightshade Dryad, who taps to add 1 mana of any color. So, sorry, I'm good. Ignore me. Oh god. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna cut more cards. How about Foul Strike? Sorry, Amy.
Bye.
Does the Sentry help? I guess it connives, but like, then we're discarding stuff.
Swoopling is here saying hello. Are these all from the new set?
Welcome, Swoopling. Yes, this is Modern Horizons 3. This is the streamer event, so we're sponsored by Wizards to be here to get early access to the event. Oh, it's over here. I was using it before. So yes, this is we're playing with other content creators, and this is a draft that we just finished. So we're about to play some games. So glad you're here.
Yes. Please leave your pronouns for me in chat since you're new.
And then,
can you show the Hydra, because I'm using a Hydra right now and it looks cool.
Yes, this is the Nyxborn Hydra, X and a green for an 0/1. It's got Bestow X green. It's got Reach and Trample, and it enters with that many +1/+1 counters on it, X. The equipped or enchanted creature gets +1/+1 for each counter on it, and has Reach and Trample. Otherwise, it's an XX Reach Trample, or X and X +1 Reach Trample, obviously.
Joe says, I hope Golgari Commander Bloomborough gets on Arena, like from Ixalan /Mom.
March of the Machine.
March of the Machine. And this set, Modern Horizons 3. Swoopling says, that's nice.
Yeah, it seems really cool, the Hydra. I like it.
Mocan says, the face commanders have been ported over fairly consistently, so it's likely. Might be locked to the Mastery Pass and crafting, though. Makes sense, but hopefully not.
Yeah.
Swoopling says, the one I was using is the Gold Vein Hydra, which has counters too.
That is a good one, for sure. Oh, I think we did it. Okay, so Amy.
Yes.
What is our deck box art going to be? This is mono white, or like this is part. Oh, this is blue black, or this is part white, or part black, which we have as well. Okay. So.
I was just going to say, how about that one all the way to the left?
Well, sorry for interrupting then. God damn it.
Okay, let's use this hawk thing. Yeah.
So it's
man.
That's a woman, I believe, and she rides the hawk.
Oh. Okay.
This is Kenarud. Arna, I believe is her name. Arna Kenarud. Sky Captain.
Okay.
She is one of the commander cards, face commanders. Okay, we got it. Let's do it. Dirty 41, draft number 4. I got my wish.
Okay. Mocan says Arna Kenarud, the second of the Kenarud family, to get a card.
Yes, I remember the first Kenarud card. Off the top of my head, I wouldn't be able to name it for you, but I'm sure you could tell me. And that'd be more than fine.
Yeah. Zhao says, now I go to the gym and dinner. I'll return later.
Awesome. Thanks, Joe.
Thank you.
All
We'll
right.
see you then.
Let's get this quest started, shall we? Because we have quest and grist in our opening hand. And that feels very nice.
Mokan says Chura Kenarud was the white-blue archetype uncommon for Dominaria United.
Hell yeah. Thank you. All right, grist.
Do you have
your
that shit
thing.
memorized? Very nice.
I mean, again, Kenarud was a name that I remembered. I wouldn't have been able to tell you her first name, but it was a name that rang a bell at least. All right.
I looked it up a bit ago because I brewed an Arna deck when she was first previewed.
Nice. I assume they synergize with one another well. It would make sense since they're from the same family line.
That doesn't mean anything. I don't synergize with my family.
Well, I was gonna say, unless they're like opposite of one another, because that would be something else that like flavor wise that they could do.
Yeah, yeah.
Random crumbs from the pizza all over my shirt.
Yeah, it was the croissant crust one.
It was good. It
So
was very good.
it has like particles
Yeah.
that it leaves behind.
And I guess I just do this, but like they haven't played anything yet, so I guess I go to combat.
Mokan says they actually don't. But I looked up Kenarud and she came up.
Gotcha.
Tongue sticky outy face. Arna is modified. Tura is instants and sorceries make soldier tokens.
Gotcha. Okay. Plains, island, or swamp. I get another island. And now a red. And they pass. I mean... God bless you. They were mousing over her a lot, implying that I could have activated her ability to have given her counters, but instead I chose to do that, and they chose to counter it. That's fine with me. They have a 2/2 flyer now. I guess I didn't play a land this turn, so I'll do that as well. Great. I can consume in corruption and kill that flyer, which is great. I will try that as well if we get to that point. Right now, this costs 3 to activate. That's fun. Although, notably, if I don't draw another black, I can't do both in the same turn. Plus, I wouldn't want to. I'd want to wait till Grist is in the graveyard. Okay. 3 energy. 2 damage. Draw another land. That's annoying, but fine, I suppose. Landfall happens. Oh, right, because she can... Yeah, let's adapt her for 3. Combat. Swing. For 4. They're 13. End the turn. And I can consume in corruption at instant speed if I want. I'll try that again. Solstice Zealot. There we go. That was better, huh?
It's the solstice. I was going to say the winter, but that's not the only solstice there is. So.
I won't kill the flyer. I'll wait until I draw another swamp, or I could just draw Witherbloom Wither and Bloom, excuse me, not Witherbloom. That's a school from Strixhaven.
Yeah. I want to go to it. Mocan says, it's fascinating to me that most of the energy cards are from different planes.
Sure. Let's go to combat.
Oh, look at that guy. I want to tickle him.
Alright, I've exerted. This gets +7/+7.
Nice.
Oh.
It's 9/10.
And they play a 3/1. And they trade. Okay. But yeah, Grist is 9/10. Oh my god. I'll keep up the hand land only because I need double black, but yeah.
Mocan says, Wither and Bloom is actually a name from the Strixhaven book for D&D 5e.
Nice.
It is surprising no one a spell for Witherbloom characters.
Makes sense to me, yeah. Take 2. They're at 4. That's good. Nightshade Dryad, huh? Okay. Good. Good, good. Combat, 2 Death Touch. They take it and go to 2. Amazing. Okay. That works for me. Now, we can only do this as a sorcery, but I'm not too worried about it. We have 2 creatures in our graveyard we could have gotten back, but pass 2 attackers. They don't attack. Guess I kill the flyer now in game 2, or attempt to. They counter it unless I pay 4. Deck. Why deck? All right. Combat. Swing with both. Technically, the Dryad is not lethal, but they trade and chump, and then we get the Hydra Trainer back, I guess. Oh, we could take one of theirs too, huh? That's funny. It's another as well? I didn't know that.
What?
I didn't know that it was, or something else came back too. I forgot.
That's cool.
That is cool. All right, no card draw for you.
Reading the card explains the card. Thank you, Eliza or Elisa.
I assume Elisa.
Reading the card explains the card. Thanks,
Damn.
guys. Swoopling, do you want to chime in as well?
Oh, that's great.
Love you guys.
It was perfectly calculated. I just waited until I had 5 counters on it. That's all.
Let's go, Mocan, Marcus says.
Oh, you two are great. That's super funny. You gotta read cards now? I don't know if this game's for me anymore.
That's why I don't play Magic, bro. I have a hard enough time reading the fucking chat.
Oh my god.
Mocan says it's a Modern Horizons mythic. If you aren't reading it and thinking, wait, this seems too good, then you're missing something.
I guess so. Okay. Will I get a land off the top? I think I will. And then I'll get Branching Evolution, and everything else is great.
Yep.
Everything else is great.
Everything is going to be fine.
And no, it's perfect. Look at this curve. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3. Great. Great, great, great. All around. Quest. Got there.
I'm a little anxious about it.
Nah. I'm not. Yeah!
Oh, nice.
Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Alright. So yeah, Cursed Wombat on 2, Branching Evolution on 3, and then hopefully Adapt on 4.
Mocan says, God, Wombat, Branching Evolution, and Wither and Bloom's graveyard effect.
Yep.
That is horrifying.
It sure is. They got Ripples of Undeath, and we drew our 4th land as well.
Nice.
Alright, 3rd land, Landfall, Branching Evolution, attack for 2. Pass. Next turn, if we have to kill something and then put a counter on the Wombat, we can. Oh, no, we can't. We can't put a counter on the Wombat before we've adapted. Because if you put a counter on it before you adapt, you can't adapt anymore. Because it says if it has no +1/+1 counters on it, put 2 on it. So I wouldn't want to put 1 because then I would be prevented from putting 2.
Mocan says Branching Evolution doubles the initial counter and Wombat's trigger.
Yeah. So we'll play the land.
That is so many counters.
Yeah. So let's...
The Hydra.
Yeah, we drew the Hydra, which, it doubles the counters. So this would be a 6/6 or 6/7 right now. So, combat first, Wombat. As Erica said, move to Wombat. Sure, I won't activate. I'll play the Hydra instead. X equals 3. Make it a 6/6. Or 6/7 again, excuse me. And then it becomes an 8/9. 8/9 trample reach.
Four mana, 8/9 trample reach.
You know, just casually. Yep. Yep. Plus, I can get it back from my graveyard, but it would go to the battlefield, so that would not be what I would want, notably. But getting the Cursed Wombat back would be good.
Don't always get what you want, Joe. And don't forget Wither and Bloom kills, then puts 4 counters on a thing.
Yeah, so they just killed the Hydra, because they had a removal spell, which is arguably fine. I don't care about the 2/1 as much, but I'm just going to activate, put 5 counters on it.
Oh.
Yep, yeah, it's an 8/9 again. Perfect.
Erica says reading the card explains the card only applies if you can read. Alright, so then I guess I don't need to read any of the cards and it won't matter. And I can play Magic.
They chose...
I can play Magic, Joe.
Oh, good. I'm so proud of you. They have Wormcoil Larva, which they don't have the mana for. And then they have that, which they don't have the mana for as well? Like, they have the mana to play it, but okay. Dog Umbra on the Wombat. Okay. Annoyed Altasar we can't play right now, but... Sorin?
Mocan says Branching Evolution is single-handedly responsible for the most disgusting game today.
Oh, this is instant. Yeah, I agree.
Games today.
I agree. All right, let's end the turn. It's an instant, so we can do it later. see if they play something scarier, I suppose, that we can get rid of with it. Undo Not Master, maybe?
You can flip Sorin next turn, right?
I think so. I put 2 counters on it with this. Or 3. So yeah, we should be able to hit with him and flip him. Hopefully. Alright, so they're going to get something back from their graveyard, maybe? With the quest? But Erica, look what we have. Or who we have. At the beginning of combat, exile a card from a graveyard. Okay. They haven't gone to combat yet. And then whenever one or more counters are put on this, put a creature card exiled with it onto the battlefield under their control with a finality counter on it, gains haste. Okay. Well, there's only Nyxborn Hydra, and it would be an 0-1, so I'm not that worried about it.
Mocan says, or do we go full on Oozwog? Questioning face.
Ooh, +2/+2 and Mentor, so it would have 3 toughness. So let them do it. Yup. Then let them go to combat.
Erica says, that's me!
Okay, so they do the Emperor of Bones thing, exiling the other lifelinker, I guess. That's fine. Now, on attacks, it would Mentor, but nothing else is attacking, so they attack with their 4/3, and we kill it. Goodbye.
Yeah, look at this awesome dinner you're having, Erica.
We drew the land.
You're at a very fancy table with a very fancy chair with very fancy china.
Mocan, I don't believe that's correct. I think that it still counts as being played. I believe. I could be wrong, but I believe that is how that works.
Oh, based on what I just said?
No, Mocan's most recent message.
Right,
There.
that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, sorry, then yes. I thought you said what you just said. My bad.
What he just said.
Got it.
Sorry, I was coughing.
You're good. Alright, 5/8 Sorin. They have to block or they're dead, but also Sorin flips regardless. Okay. We have Sorin.
Yeah. He's gonna drink your blood.
Oh. How much life did we gain? 5?
Oh shit.
We win!
Thank you, Nikolai Bolas.
Incredible.
Mocan says...
Sorry?
Oh, you're right. Just looked it up. I knew it worked that way for mutate, but not bestow. Neat.
Yeah, it was around, I mean, like, people were, like, so upset. Oh, Jesus. That's our house, folks, by the way. That's not that the house makes that noise, but I mean, there's a road outside of our house, and that vehicle drives by there. I mean, today's been at least twice. I'm so sorry. Because it really does sound like gunshots, and it shook the whole house.
Yep.
Anyway, we're fine. It was a vehicle, I promise, and I apologize. Anyway, holy shit.
I'd be terrified if your house constantly blew up.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm constantly terrified of it anyway. It's, like, ridiculous.
Yeah, because it's so loud.
Yeah. Read what Erica said, and then I'll continue
She
with what I was saying.
says, I believe they basically had to say, all right, we're sorry. Bestow works the way you want.
Yeah, people were just sick and nobody wanted to play enchant creatures. Everybody was like, listen, they're terrible because they're just going to instant speed remove your thing, and then you get 2 for 1 in limited with, for that. And they're like, it's not worth it. And so Magic was like, okay, fine. So if you bestow and they get rid of the creature, you keep the bestow. And if you bestow on a thing and that creature dies, you keep the bestow. Like, they just, like Erica said, it was absolutely that.
Gotcha. Marcus says, someone get the microscope. For what? I missed whatever that was in reference to, Marcus. Sorry.
I'm going to mulligan because that was a bad hand. This hand is better. We have 6 and Expanding Ooze and Victimize that we could play. And I'll probably just put Gift of the Viper on the bottom. Maybe I put Victimize on the bottom. Ooh. Gift.
Marcus says to locate the motorcyclist's tiny member for them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm not going to put in the work. It would take forever. Even with the microscope. Erica says, This deck seems cracked.
I've been enjoying it so far. We have 2 flip walkers on color, and they've worked out super well for us so far. We'll keep our fingers crossed, but yeah.
Mocan says you get the Nobel Prize for discovering a new species.
Smaller than a micro penis. Just like. All right, so Hydra Trainer is not going to be able to do anything here, so let's play 6. No attacks. Yeah, I just don't get it. And I remember the first time we heard that when we were living here, and it sounded like it sounded like that, and we were like walking to our front door, and
Yeah.
I genuinely thought somebody was shooting at us as they drove by. It was
And actually, it's gotten worse with time, so it might actually not as much be, oh, my dick is small and I need to compensate for it, as much as it is, I don't have the money to fix this broken vehicle. It might be a combination of the two, but it's definitely getting worse as time goes on. Like, it's louder and louder and louder. Marcus says, like finding a needle in a stack of equally disappointing needles. I don't know if that's possible to have that many equally disappointing needles.
that's really
Needles
funny.
are definitely not that disappointing. Erica says the Nobel Peace Prize, if you will. Yeah.
Amazing.
Nice.
You guys are great. This is hilarious. Okay. Landfall, pay 2, get a 2/1. Sack it, go get a land. Landfall, pay 2, get another 2/1. I guess. Springheart named Tuco. Okay. Fine with me. I mean, do we just victimize, get back territory color, and temperamental Oozwog, and like sack the Hydra Trainer? Like, that feels really good here, right?
Oh, he's temperamental.
That's what it
That's
says.
why.
Mm-hmm.
Now I get why he's got like a swagger and a sourpuss face.
Combat attack with both of these, I think. Mill 1, 2, 3. We get the Hydra and Grist. Uh-oh. Opponent's going to be upset. Holy crap, that's good. Okay. 3 of them are blocking, so even if I kill 1, 6 is dead, and that's more than fine.
Mocan says, so I'm going to head off. Try to get a relatively early night ready for my exam tomorrow. Wish me luck.
Best
Good
of luck. Best of luck. That's awesome.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Yeah, you got this. I will Wither and Bloom, targeting Evolution Witness. Then I will Expanding Ooze, and I will pass. Next turn, I have Victimize.
Best of luck to you folks. This deck deserves it.
Thank you, Mocan. We appreciate it.
Thank
Hopefully,
you.
we will see you, if not before then, at the Bloomborough event before Bloomborough's release at the end of July.
Right.
And you can let us know how that exam and or school in general has been going for you.
Yeah.
Adapt 2. Return a permanent from your graveyard to your hand. They get back the Witness. It's good. It's a good one. Wow. Damn. Why kill the Hydra Trainer? I guess because I could pump these things up. They know I have this land. I might as well play it. I'm going to Victimize. I'm going to get back Territory Color and Grist. Then I'm going to sack one of these. Grist comes back. I'm going to auto pay the green and get a Planeswalker.
Ken says I might be able to at least drop by every other Monday for a bit. We'll see.
Okay.
But yeah, night, folks.
Yeah, no pressure at all, but thank you very
That would
much.
be awesome, though.
And
to
good
get
luck.
to see you.
Yeah.
So, yes, good luck, and we'll see you when we see you, and you can tell us all about it then.
That's right. Okay, so if I put a counter here, I think that makes sense, right?
Sure.
No attacks, especially because this has adapt. But yeah, basically, I have 2 blockers. They have 4 attackers, but I could block the 4/3 with the 3/3, the 1/2 with the 2/2, and then Grist could take 2, for example, and go to 2. So I'm still fine with that. And then we have the Oozwog as backup, and they've lost their 2 best creatures. So that's if they swing all out, which I don't expect them to necessarily, but it is an option. This costs 3, and their adapt is 2. So they could play it and adapt in the same turn and get something back from their graveyard. It have to be a permanent. Okay, so it would just be the lands. And most of these are tokens, but I guess the Nantuko, they wouldn't attack with it, even if they knew they could get it back, because why would you attack with a 1/1 in this instance unless you really want to deal that 2 damage to Grist? But okay.
Erica says, fun fact that I never remember. Victimize is an instant for some reason.
This one is a sorcery?
Yeah.
Okay, they triple attacked. Interesting. I mean, I'll block here. And maybe I'm not supposed to. But I'll block here. It, like, screams that they have pump, right? Okay. Guess not. So they can get it back. I know they can get it back. But it's into their hand, I guess? And then they immediately do it so that they can start making copies of it again? Alright, so maybe I was supposed to kill the 1/1. Who knows?
She says, fun fact that I always remember. Victimize is a sorcery. Amazing. I love you.
That's phenomenal. I love that. Okay. Well, that's an instant though, right? So
See, Helen says, LOL.
that's that's really funny. All right, let's destroy this. Goodbye. Grist is at 1. I'm gonna play the Oozwog. Gonna go to combat, but I'm gonna pass through combat because Grist needs to live.
Yeah.
They're gonna try to bestow on the Evolution Witness. It's gonna hit the battlefield, but it's not gonna make Evolution Witness copies. So I'm going to attempt to give it -3/-3 and kill it. Does that work? Because if it doesn't, it's a problem. It's a big old problem. Yes!
Work.
Yes! Thank God. Okay, no more of that looping nonsense that they were doing before.
Yay.
See you bye. Now, to be fair, they have green. There is some green recursion from graveyard in this set. Fledgling Dragon, 2/2 flyer, huh? Okay. We have a 7/5 reach, so I'm not too worried about that. That's great. Okay, sacking lands, getting lands. You got it. Landfall, make a 1/1. We drew a land. Okay. Well, we have 19 cards left in our library. There's only one thing we can do with Grist, so let's do that. Milled 2 creatures. That's unfortunate. Don't play the land. We'll keep up the patented Geek for All hand land.
Yeah.
We'll activate the Temperamental Oozwog. And then we will, at sorcery speed, because it has to be, we will put a counter on the color. That's right, I said it. Combat. 6/6 attacks. Yeah, they're 12, so they can take care of Grist if they really feel like it, but Death Touch, you're still going to take 4. Great. They're at 8. End my turn. Keeping up, again, the patented Geek for All hand land. They have a 5/5 flyer. Threshold. Oh, right. That's what makes it a 5/5. Okay. No problem. Okay. So yeah, they'd only have to pump it once to be able to kill the territory color, but we kill it as well, and then they have 4 1/1s. So I'm not too worried about that. They literally would have to trade their best or lose their best card in the Nantuko. Oh shit! They attack me for 11, right? So no blocks. I'll take 11. Go to 9. Oh, we lose.
Oh.
I did not know that card was in this set at all. Literally never seen it.
Thank you, Gesh78.
I opened 18 boxes and did not see this in foil in 12 play booster boxes. 12. Didn't know this existed.
Wow. Okay. That sucks.
Wow. Wouldn't have known that there's a double target creature's power card in the set. Holy crap, man.
Well, I guess what you said before about this set really holds true then.
It's bomby as hell.
Yep.
Yep. That sucks. Wow.
This art is freaking stunning. I want to hang this on the wall.
It's very good. This is very much your aesthetic. We had stuff like this hanging up in our bathroom in the apartment. Is that correct?
You did?
I thought so. No? Okay. Just mean like we had like grand architecture type stuff up? Is that...
I mean, like, exterior that didn't look anything like this because it was much older. And this is like, you know, 20s, 30s-ish.
Gotcha.
You know?
Sure.
Whereas that was like, you know, the year, you know, 400 AD or whatever. I don't know.
Hey, Despotic Girl. We were just drafting with her. Oh, wait. You know what? Fine. Totally fine. I'll keep it. Let's do it. Fine. If we need the Dryad to add some black until we can actually draw a swamp, should still be fine. I will say hello to Despotic Girl and then pass. She said hello back. Great.
Yay! Oh, that was my wrist.
I like that. All right, Nightshade Dryad has just joined the chat. Eat fish and Brushwog. Get all bristly at me, I guess.
I want to eat the fish.
Don't eat the fish. No, don't bolt the bird. Damn it. Swamp? Damn it. This is going to be awkward. Come on. That sucks. Okay. Good call. It's a good play. Okay. Inspired Inventor. 3 energy. That makes sense. Pass 2 attackers. Take our turn. Grist! What's up, buddy? Look at how cute you are. Amy loves him.
Her.
Thank you. God damn it. Keep forgetting. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Damage equal to twice the number of creatures you control to target creature. Hell yeah! It's a 2/3. I can't block this turn, but it's still alive. Even though I want it in the graveyard, arguably, but still. Wither and Bloom, huh? Too bad I don't have any of that sweet, sweet black mana. Like, just need it for every card in my hand.
Erica says, little bug.
Amy loves him. Her. Amy loves this card.
Yes. But Mocan's right. She did get a much smaller butt as she got older.
It kind of trails off, you know.
It basically vaporizes.
Dog Umbra. Well, I guess I can sack it to draw 2 cards later. Brushwog!
Oozewog.
Sorry, thank you.
But it's on top of the Brushwog.
And a counterspell?
Ah.
Come on, man! Marcus! Azorius decks are annoying.
I didn't say it, he did. It's all good over here.
Holy crap! Why do you have 2 Emrakul's messengers? What does it do? Whenever you draw your second card each turn, make an 0-1? I guess I'll kill one of them. It's a flyer. Cool. It's literally all I can do because I'm waiting for a swamp. Because you killed my Mana Dork, which was a very good play. Oh, they exiled my Mana Dork. Even better. What the hell is this? I've literally never seen this card before either.
Me neither.
3 mana, 1/4. When it enters, you get 3 energy. Pay 2 energy. Put an Exalted counter on target creature you control. And Exalted, whenever a creature you control attacks alone, it gets +1/+1 for each instance of Exalted among permanents you control. So they attack with a 3/2 flyer.
Don't be a hater to the Senate while getting stomped out in the arena.
I do what I want. Hey, look! A forest.
All right, can we turn the temperature back up? Because I'm shivering over here. If we're not turning it off, it doesn't need to be set at 60. Thank you.
You're welcome. We're at 8.
Starring Marlon Wayans.
Hey! A second color! Son of a bitch.
Ah. Nothing's happening, I'm fine.
I believe you.
Okay, you shouldn't.
Alright, let's see who they choose to attack with all that Exalted that they have. Tune the narrative, draw a card and get 2 energy.
Erica says, I'm American. I don't trust Senates by default.
Fair.
Ooh, okay. There's a sweatshirt over here, and it's going on me.
Alright, they've declared attackers. Time to kill their creature. It worked. Another swamp off the top would be really nice. Like, really, really nice. That's not a swamp off the top, but it is a card that I could play, I guess. Let's play this. Sack this. Draw 2 cards. Temperamental Oozewog, Hydra Trainer, and 6. So I guess I should play the Oozewog first. I'll take 5 in the air. Oh, but this has reach. But it gets +1/+1, so it'd get 3, so it'd have 4, so that won't work. Oozewog it is. Okay. They have 1 card left in hand, now 2. We have a chance in this game. We have a chance, but it's a small, small chance. We're at 3.
Okay.
Make an 0-1, play a 7-7. We're quickly losing that chance. Okay. Well, the turn after they played the 7-7, we got our second black source. So that's something, huh?
Yeah.
It's not. Let's play... Yeah. Either their flyer, their 7-7, or their guy that gives Exalted to everything. Sack one of those, please. Three. and 2. Okay.
All
No
right.
attacks from the 4/4. We've got blockers, including in the air. They have 2 things with Exalted, so they will be able to be out of reach for 6. Like, I can block, but I can't kill. Maybe I should have Withered and Bloomed. Crap. Because now I have to block the... Oh, they're not attacking alone. Block. Block. I assume they have something. Because they attacked with a 2/1 into a 2/4 reach. So, they have to have something.
You're hoping to scare you, I guess.
I don't know about that. There it is. Okay. Okay. Signature Slam. Oh, shit. Okay. So, let's play this.
Is that a fight spell?
Yeah, no, it deals damage equal to its power. But I'm going to actually, yeah, I'm going to do this. Oh, I don't have a land in my hand. So 6 has to attack here. Shit. Come on. Come on. Alright, come on, 6. No land? Crap. That's fine. This is an instant. Okay. It's a 3-powered flyer, which is exactly how much life I have left. I can't win this game now. Because that costs 6. I don't have it. Two. Counter on 6. Alright. This is my best chance. Okay, they went. There's nothing I can do, man. +1/+1 counter here. Kill this flyer. Still die in the air either way, but good game.
Thank you, Despotic Girl.
Mhm.
Got it.
Yeah, that was a good game. That was a good game. That was damn close. Damn close. We had a chance. Despite the fact that we didn't get that black until way later than we should have.
Alright.
But that just shows how good of a deck we have. Like, you literally have to take us off one color until they drop a... whatever they did. 7/7 on the field? So, that's when we lose. Skybills.
Alright, I'll be back in a sec.
Okay,
Sorry.
you're good. Ooh, Grist. and Wither and Bloom. And then Expanding Ooze. We got Stump Stump as well. Okay, cool. So if we need removal early, we've got it. That's good. We don't have a way to get Grist back yet in our hand, but we know we have plenty in the deck, so. Mythic, turn 1. Pass. Wow. 6 off the top, huh? Okay, great. Keep up Wither and Bloom at instant speed for killing whatever this is that they're about to play. Oh, they exile him. Not if I do this. Oh, I'm sure. You've acquired fried chicken. Hell yeah. Very nice. Third land, play 6. One 3 Death Touch. Drew Sorin? Rude. So rude. Let's play Expanding Ooze. No attacks, and pass. If they want to attack with their 1/3, I'll take 1. So, Erica, you say you've acquired fried chicken from a fast food establishment of some sort, or a restaurant, or you've made it yourself or had it made for you at home? You drew the land. So, Grist, discard this, submit, pay the green, auto pay. +1. No attacks. End the turn. Okay, this is an interesting situation that we found ourselves in. It's from a local grocery store that also makes hot food in a deli section. I love it. That's awesome. It worked. It worked. Play a land. Horrific Assault. This Death Toucher kills this 4/4 flyer. Sorin. No attacks. Pass. Flyer. It's that same guy again. Yep, there he is. Yep, we hear you. What's Sorin's flip condition? Gaining life, if I remember correctly. You were right. I have to gain 3 or more on my turn. In fact, before my post-combat main phase. 4/4 flyer. Puts Grist to 1. Am I okay with that? I'm okay with that. You got it. Grist is at 1. Retrace the assault, maybe? I can't? It doesn't give me that option. It's only permanence. All right. Now I have 2 Death Touchers. Let's attack. With this Death Toucher and this 4/4. I'm trying to get rid of their crap. Yes, put a counter on this so that they can only kill it with their Death Toucher to try to get rid of that screen thing or whatever the hell it's called. The shield token. You got it. Kill the 4/4, makes perfect sense. I can get it back, that's why. I'll keep the land for retrace purposes.
Erica says, oh, well then, 6 confirmed, unusable and bad. Definitely.
Well, I don't know what I was thinking then, Erica. I'm so sorry having played it.
Well, it is not Soren, so...
Plane cycling the Angel of the Ruins. Yeah, they were probably waiting on that. Excuse me, for a while. Alright, 2/4 flyer. Takes on Grist. So either 6 dies or Grist does. But I've got ways of getting 6 back, right? Sure, I'll block. You got it. Grist lives. We drew another land. That's annoying, but fine, I guess. I'm basically gonna play a land. Plus up Grist. No black. So I just make a 1/1. Then it's an instant, so I can do it later.
She says, sure, can retrace Grist if he dies.
Gotcha. Okay, so her point is I shouldn't have let that happen, but instead should have retraced Grist. Because, you know, he would have been in the graveyard, and it would have worked out that way, but... Good point, Erica. I'll go like this as well, I guess. Attack for 2. They're just going to take it, I assume? It's 2 damage. They don't. They trade with a token. Okay. I'll let you do that. Alright, I'll end the turn. So they put Grizz to 1, at least on board right now. What does this do? Oh, they can bring it back with as a 3/3. Okay. You got it. Yeah, I can sack the non-Death Touch token to draw 2 cards. So. Blocks happen. 19 cards left on my library. Oh my god, this guy. Gain 1
I guess
life.
he's just doing donuts around the neighborhood.
Yeah. Alright. No life gain for you. Soren dies. And I drew 2 cards. One of them was the Cursed Wombat. And 3 forests in my hand, huh? Jesus. Alright. Let's play the Wombat. +1. No black. Activate. It's a 5/6. This thing's got flying, right? So, sure. Swing out. They're at 12. They can kill Grist this turn, but it sure did take them a while. Kami of Jealous Thirst. Nice. Wither and Bloom. Oh, hell yes. That's really mean. All right, so Wither and Bloom kills that. Counter on this, which makes it 2 counters. Thank you, Cursed Wombat. Counter on this makes it 2 counters. Thank you, Cursed Wombat. Go to combat. Attack for a lot. They said good game. Oh god, good game. They're -2.
Thank you, Sky Bills. I was going to say Blitz, but that definitely says Bills.
Took it to the ballroom, Bills. No? Not funny?
I don't know what that is.
Ballroom Blitz. Ballroom Blitz.
Oh.
So I said take it to the ballroom bills instead.
I guess. Sure.
Oh, it's turned into a... well, anyway, I got the lyrics wrong, of course, because it's me.
Turns out planeswalkers are good. Thanks, Erica.
Is that what we've learned today? Oh, wow. Their avatar and our avatar are both in our deck. This hand is awkward, though.
And the man in the back said, everyone attack.
And it turned into a ballroom blitz.
Nice.
I love it. That's very good.
Yeah.
All right. I guess horrific assault goes to the bottom. That makes sense, right?
Yep.
Does it?
No idea.
Okay.
I just said that to affirm you.
Well, thanks. That's very kind. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
All right, Soren, what do you got? 2 mana. Glyph Elemental, 2/2. Territory Color. Jesus.
Erica says, I'm listening to that song once stream is done. Sounds good.
Sure, I'll gain a life. To block or not to block? They block. I gain a life. I'm a 21. Oh, Jesus. They have a 3/3.
All right, Soren, what do you got? Well, mostly trauma that I cover with a veil of narcissism. Yeah.
When you were talking about Soren being a little kid before, I was trying to think of a joke that, like, you know when kids play outside and they're running around playing like guns, right? And they're like shooting each other, and it's like, but the kid like is over it because their one friend is like, "I shot you, you're dead," and the other kid's like, "No, you didn't." I thought of Soren, where Nahiri's like, "Hey, didn't I put you in a wall?" And Soren's like, "No," just like.
Yeah, that wasn't me.
That's exactly what I thought of with that.
Amazing.
I think I have to play this as a land. We talked about this. Fine. They're at 14. We're at 18. Now, Glyph Elemental, every time they play a land, it gets a counter on it. It's really gross.
Yeah.
Okay, so they can put a counter, or they can make a servo, which they did. What does this do? Whenever 2 or more creatures attack, put an oil counter on it. They can remove 2 oil counters to exile another target non-land permanent, and its controller draws 2 cards. So they can exile Soren and make me draw 2 cards.
I thought you were asking about the servo. I was going to say make an old-timey phone call.
Very nice. It does look like an old rotary phone. I
Yes.
agree with you.
Erica says, I thought that was going to go to a much darker place of Soren actually
Unaliving.
unaliving. I have no idea what that word means.
It's
Other
a way
kids.
it's a way to say killing without getting censored.
Oh, other kids of maybe
On
the playground LMAO. Much darker place of Soren actually unaliving other kids
Yeah.
on the playground.
In other words, like him when he was a kid and being like no, and then just killing them or drinking their blood.
That's terrible.
Yeah, but nope. It was just Soren pulling like a breaking the fourth wall kind of a thing. Of like, didn't I put you in a wall? No, nope, sure didn't. Don't know what you're talking about.
How do you get out of it?
Exactly.
He's a dick.
He just showed up on Ravnica, and they were like, "Weren't you in a wall?" And he was like, "No."
He planes walked out of it. He's like, you can put me in a wall.
Wow.
I'll
Damn
planes
it.
walk out of it.
How did I not know this?
Breaking the fourth wall, literally.
Damn it,
Yeah.
Erica.
But then where are the other 3 walls?
Oh my god!
Didn't he hear you put other people in the other 3 walls?
How many Thraben charms do you have? Do these go to the battlefield? They sure do, but I'd have to sack Soren to do it. Is it worth it? Let me work it. Sure. Let's. Sorry, I had to. I was just right
Yeah.
there. Do I pay the extort? It doesn't really matter, so I'll say no, because I might want to do this later. Oh, they enter tapped. Well, I lose now.
Uh-oh. He showed up on Ravnica, saw Nahiri, and utterly ignored everything else happening during the War of the Spark.
It's true.
Yes.
I can't believe that this deck goes out like this.
But that's his thing, is utterly ignoring things that are important, so...
Alright, what were my 2 cards? Would they have helped? Nope. I mean, a Death Toucher maybe, but, like, not last turn. And draw 2 more cards. Wither and Bloom would have helped, sort of.
Thank you, no pain, no game.
That is tragic. That is so stupid.
Yeah, this format is tough.
Yep, it's definitely the format and not my ability to play with modern style cards.
You don't usually have this much trouble, so yeah, it's the format.
This isn't traditional limited. This is modern level limited.
I know,
right?
that's
Like
what I'm saying. How is that not the format?
What do you mean? So modern is a constructed format with very powerful cards in it, right?
Right.
Because it's from such a long period of time of Magic. What I'm saying is we typically play limited where it's a single set release. So there's 1 or 2 or 3 super powerful cards in the format, whereas this is like a lot. Oh, Erica, fair point.
I understand everything you're saying. I don't need it to be explained to me. All I need to know is how that's not the format.
That's what this format is.
Right, that's what I said.
Right, but we don't typically play this type of a format.
Yes, I know.
Okay. All right, sorry. All right, I mean, we could do white green.
Ulamog.
That's Ulalek.
Who's
It's-
Ulalek?
Ulamog and Kozilek fused together.
Hearing?
I don't get it.
Dragon Ball Z?
Oh, that's a Patar. Oh, fusion. I was like, what the hell? Yes, yes. Ulalek fused atrocity.
It is an atrocity.
It's literally a 2/5. That's it? Whenever you cast an Eldrazi, you may pay 2 colorless. If you do, copy all spells you control, then copy all other activated and triggered abilities you control, and you may choose new targets for the copies.
Dude, it has like 6 nipples.
It really does.
It's a lot of nipples. And it's not a lot of teats if it were teats, but it's definitely nipples. So,
So.
it's just a lot.
Oh, God. What does Pearlier do? 3 mana, 3/4 lifelink.
That's a lot of milk.
From
Yeah.
6 teats, yeah. 3 mana, 3/4 lifelink. Enchantment spells you cast have affinity for auras, and whenever you cast an aura spell that targets a modified permanent you control, draw a card. There's a White Orchid Phantom for double white, 2/2 flying first strike. When it enters the battlefield, destroy up to 1 target non-basic land, and its controller can go search for a basic. Sylvan Safekeeper, 1 mana, 1/1, sack a land, target creature you control gains Shroud until end of turn. We saw that one earlier. Fanatic of Ronus is 1 and a green for a 1/4. Tap to add a green, or if you control a creature with power 4 or greater, tap to add 4 green. And then you can bring it back as a 4/4 for 2 green from your graveyard.
Well, so you can take the Ulalek card and you can pair it with the utterly whatever card that was.
Yes. Yep.
And then maybe you could put it with like all the
Utter insignificance.
yeah,
Then you can put it with all the like cow cards from Thunder Junction, and it's just a milk deck.
All the holy cows. Milk tech. Jesus. Holy crap! We have 3 hex gold sliths. I just spit a lot when I said that.
I don't know how you wouldn't.
Oh God. I mean, I feel like white-green would be okay here, maybe? Okay, that's white-green. That's white-green. Good, so we might be able to play Ululek as well, to be honest. This wants kicker of a single green, exile target artifact or enchantment an opponent controls. Worn Power Stone taps for double colorless.
It's pretty.
For 3 mana. Okay, okay. Yeah, we can do this, right? Let's do it. White-green.
Erica says, my Hex Gold Slith is wet and dripping. I'm so sorry. No
Amazing.
need.
Nope. Charitable Levy. Non-creature spells you cast cost 1 more. Whenever a player casts... Oh, no. All non-creature spells cost 1 more. Whenever a player casts a non-creature spell, put a collection counter on it. Then, if there are 3 or more collection counters on it, sack it. If you do, draw a card, then you can search your library for a planes, put it onto the battlefield tapped, and then shuffle.
Why are there white blood cells everywhere?
They're coins, I think. It's a levy.
They look like white blood cells.
Okay. We have 2 mandibular kites.
Oh.
Distinguished Conjurer. Whenever another creature enters, you gain a life. And we can blink things for 5 and tap this.
She opens portals and then horses come through.
Did I say we had... that's a unicorn, right? Yeah,
Oh,
it's
is
definitely...
it?
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
see the horn.
No worries. We're taking all 4 of these. Hell yes. We'll take the Phantom. We'll take the Inventor. We'll take the Muster the Departed.
Does the Phantom have menace?
Phantom Menace. Hobbs not here.
Oh, you're right. He's not. That's too bad.
Sure, we'll take all
Everyone, welcome to the stage, Mandy Bueller. That's what I said before.
these. It's just like... I looked at you funny when you said it before because it's dangerously close to the name of someone that we knew.
Oh, yeah.
Like, very close. So I thought that's where you were going with it.
No, I seriously,
I was like, dude,
I seriously didn't even think about it.
Not that we were saying anything badly, but still, like, it's just that moment of like, really? You're just shouting out someone's full name like that on stream?
Yes.
All right, sure. I'll take Ululek, because then basically I'm just going to put in a bunch of land.
Okay.
So, not that one. This one, we got 2 of those. We got 1 of those. Take this one. Guess we can take the Heath. If you can't take the Heath, get out of the kitchen.
Bueller. See how it says. Erica says, so in my effort to become a more well-rounded drag queen, I've begun practicing roasting in the comedy way.
Okay. Did you see, because I have opinions, did you see the roast of Tom Brady on Netflix? Also, it's an Eldrazi turtle.
Yeah, I saw it before, but I couldn't tell where its face was, so I see it now.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, its mouth is open. It's got tentacles coming out of its mouth, and then it's got its 2 eyes and its 2 little nostrils, but...
Well, I think that thing's growing out of one of its eyes.
No, I think its other eye is over here. Oh, maybe you're
Yeah, I
right.
think
Maybe you're
it's
right.
growing out of it.
Interesting.
I think I've seen clips of it, she says.
And look, clips of it are very funny. Overall, I mean, I'm not a football guy, so some of it went way over my head, and I understand that fully. But other stuff from it was like, I was not a fan. Like the style of joke that they went for, not my thing. I didn't really appreciate it.
Some of it was funny though.
Oh yeah, some of it was very funny. So clips are probably the way to go.
Yeah.
To be honest, because yeah, clips are probably the way to go.
I feel like this is a drag queen up here.
Where?
Right here.
This
Glimpse
one?
the impossible. Like that wig, you know?
Oh, it's Gisela.
Oh, is it?
That's what it says.
What?
Gisela beheld true divinity and was humbled.
Oh. Cool.
Right before becoming Brizella,
Yes.
fusing with her sister. See? Fused.
Yes.
Ulalek.
With the earring.
Fused atrocity. Oh, but I would need other Eldrazi spells, right? How many Eldrazi do I have in this deck? 4.
Ooh.
It's not a lot.
No.
That's not a lot.
Roasting fellow queens is funny because it's mutually acknowledged to come from a place of love.
Exactly. Well, I mean, and that roast is too. I mean, like, Kevin Hart hosted it, and something that he brought up multiple times was, I mean, he said throughout the course of the night how well it was going, right? And said that, like, hopefully that would lead to a lot more roasts because he acknowledged the fact that it had been a while since, like, a real, true roast of a celebrity had been on. Because there really are those moments of jokes that, like, aren't funny. They're just mean-spirited,
Right,
you know?
and, like, it goes way too far.
And you can see that, like, people are, like, genuinely uncomfortable.
Right.
You have to be a special kind of person to be able to sit up there and hear people say all those things about you.
Right,
You
right.
know?
So you either have to be a comedian or you just have to be really fucking secure.
Yeah. Yeah. And, like, so you would think that a celebrity that has, like, that much money and that many fans, this is going to be me being a little bit rude, but okay, Tom Brady, like, you can go home and cry into your piles of millions and millions and millions of dollars, but there were a lot of jokes about his wife leaving him.
Yeah.
Like,
that's fucked up.
yeah. Like, and again, that you have to know that that's going to come up.
Yeah.
You have to know.
Sure.
But at the same time, yeah, that's not something that you're just going to be able to sit there and be like, whatever, I have a lot of money, but I don't have anyone in my life. Like, that's not funny. That's awkward. You know? It's sad.
Erica says, so when I say divine intervention, you really do need one. It's from a place of love. Kissy face. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, that's great. That's great.
You think this deck is that bad?
I think we're actually taking out Ulalek. I don't think we can do it.
Okay.
With like, so few Eldrazi. It's not worth it. But
Well, yeah, 'cause, I mean, this isn't even a milk deck. Like, it's not going to work.
it's a milk toast deck.
I hate my life.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Are the Sliths? They're just Sliths, of course. Silly me. Are the Sliths Eldrazi? Oh, they're Sliths.
No.
Moving on. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is a fine deck. Whatever. Sleeves.
I guess this dude over here, this
What dude?
elf dude.
Over here?
Yeah.
This is Ella Dombrey.
Okay. Elf dude. That's what I know him as.
Great. And what's our deck box art going to be? We need...
Gisela.
Oh. Okay. You like that art?
She's a proper queen.
She's a proper queen. She's an angel.
Erica says practicing with the drag race queens has also helped because, like, they're all rich. Why would they care about anything I say? LOL.
MTG Monster. I think. Did we play them earlier or we just drafted with them earlier? I think we played them.
Like, you actually got to practice with them?
No, I think she means, like, watching them, but, like,
Oh.
saying jokes
And,
about
like,
them. Correct me if I'm wrong, Eric.
practicing that way.
Holy crap.
I don't know. Erica's pretty cool, so you know, I don't really know like what all she does and shit.
What all she does.
Yeah,
All
like
right.
maybe she just like
What
has
is
those
this? What are you
connections,
doing?
you know. I don't know. No, I write roasts about them. Okay.
Well, we know you're a good writer, so that
Yeah.
makes sense. How do I have so many things, like so many lands that make colorless, and I don't have one of them in my hand right now? Are you kidding? Okay, we're gonna get effed up by this mythic, man. Not much we can do about it. Especially if I can't stop top decking basics. Because I do need a land, but I need a colorless making land. And honestly, at this point, I don't want it. There's so many, I have 6 land now.
Nobody wants a basic bitch. I mean, basic land. Erica says, for example, Jinx Monsoon. Just like your namesake, you have left entire islands devastated. Namely, everyone in Manhattan who you forced to watch your holiday special. Oh no.
Hell yeah. Perfect.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Oh my god.
We're down to 9 already.
Yep. Because they basically dropped a mythic on the battlefield and then killed every single thing we've played ever since. Because we can only play one thing a turn, despite the fact that their mythic makes a 1/1 every single fucking turn. Zero, I guess? Why did I play this?
Can you hit undo?
Nope, sure can't.
Oh.
So fucking annoyed. Ah! I thought it gave me some energy. It sure doesn't. What a waste of everyone's time. We got a 1. They're at 27. Here, play your best creature. Have fun. Can't fucking find a single colorless mana. There it is. A 3/1 flyer. And then I'll not gain a single life from this thing. Even though I should have done that earlier, I guess, but really, who cares? Like...
Are these ice sculptures down here?
These?
No.
Where? What?
The card.
Oh, no. It's spirits.
Oh.
Hey, good game.
Thank you, MTG Monster.
Wow, that was fucking pathetic. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, that sucked a lot.
Yeah, that wasn't even, like, fun, close, interesting. None of the above. They're just bad. To be fair to everybody, we have been streaming for 11 and a half hours.
Yeah.
But now we get the colorless mana producers.
And this person's name is Hello Good Game, so hopefully our game with them does not go as quickly as the last one did, even though the name would imply such.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, this is an interesting start here. Very interesting. Because they've got red. Look at him smiling at us. Oh, jeez. Play this.
Would you like another roast to cheer up?
Sure would.
Sweatface?
Sure would.
See, Holland says he's a YouTuber as well.
Hello, GG. Nice. They have Lightning Bolt. It's fine. I only have creatures in my hand, so this is all positive at this point.
Yes, Erica, please.
Alright. I hope I draw a land here, maybe? I did. Awesome. Okay. I'll play a 3/4 lifelink. Let's do it. Now this thing has prowess, but all of their non-creature spells cost 1 more. They had 2 of them. Wow. I mean, yes, I'll block. What are you doing? I'm confused. Oh, they can pay 3 and kill it? I'm not confused anymore. Oh. Right. I don't have enough for that. Did that land at least? Yeah, could have gotten them green. Okay. Okay. Nadu, Winged Wisdom.
Erica says, Trinity the Talk. You have had so much injectable plastic inside you that I'm surprised you don't have a vibration setting at this point. Wow.
That's awesome. Alright, let's play the Hex Gold Slith. 2 energy, gain a life, go to combat, don't attack because they have a 3/4 flyer out of the field, and pass. Alright, so basically, if I equip the kite onto the Slith, it'll be a 3-powered flyer. It's not enough, though, because they have a 3/4 flyer. I guess they'd have to attack. They have a 3rd Cyclops Superconductor? What the fuck? Disciple, or no, Fanatic of Romus.
Erica says, but don't worry, Trinity. I won't be too harsh because, as your jokes have shown tonight, you only have a 3rd grade reading level.
Okay. Gain a life. What's this thing's second ability? Oh, I can exile and then bring back, right? No attacks. End the turn. Okay. Skittering Precursor. Feature another Hex called Slith. No artifacts or enchantments on our opponent's side. Two energy, gain a life.
Erica says, alright, I gotta be right back for a bit.
Okay.
Do your best. Heart.
Thank you, Erica. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'll equip to the Slith. Say no attacks, and pass. Okay, getting a lot bolder here.
It's just a really big rock.
I thought it when I said it. I was like, oh, bolder. What does this card do again? Oh, they have to become the target of spell or ability. Okay. I'll just take 4. I'm at 26. Yep, you got it. I'm now at 22. I can pay colorless. Play a 6/6 trample, gain a life.
So C. Holland. I feel like somewhat recently, but not really, we talked about what was going on with you and your job. And I feel like we never actually talked about what ultimately happened there. Or was that not you? I feel like it was.
He sits there like this.
Yeah. He's a little bit on edge. But that's because, you know, in his story, there's a murderer. And they haven't found the murderer, I suppose.
Guess not. Alright, 7/7 flyer. Trample. Cool.
See, Helen says, I don't have a job, so I don't think it was me. Oh, okay. Who was it then?
Can this not be here right now? Is that
Yes.
possible? Thank you. I'm very sorry. I probably could have said something sooner.
Yeah,
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
no problem.
They're at 13. I'm at 24. That's a good sign.
Yeah.
This charitable levy, while it may look like it's doing nothing, it is possible that it's doing quite a lot. Because if all of their instants and sorceries cost 1 more, they may not be able to cast them very easily. Okay, no artifacts or enchantments, right? Nope. Okay. Annoying. Combat.
So do you have school as well, C. Holland, then? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
They're at 6. I'm also gonna go like this.
I'm 56. Okay, well, that doesn't mean you can't be in school.
Hey, I can destroy a non-basic land. Look at that.
Nice.
They can go get a land, but it doesn't tap for one of 2 colors. So I'll gain a life, keep up the hand land, and pass.
I went to school and I was older than everybody there, except the teachers.
I had some teachers in college who were around my age. They were going to, like, they were in, like, advanced degree programs.
Yeah.
To, like, become teachers.
Yeah. My teachers were older than me, but I had a couple that were kind of young. But
Oh my god, please.
I had one guy who was older than me in like one of my classes. And he was probably about 56.
Alright, so they have to block the 7/7 or they lose, so I'm going to get in for 2 damage here. At least I'm going to try. Because the Nadu is the only thing they can block with right now. Obviously, they could have something in their hand. They have 5 mana open. But if it's an instant or a sorcery, it costs 1 more. So it would have to cost... Right? Cost 1 more? Yeah. So it would have to cost 4 or less to be able to deal with this in some capacity. But both my creatures have flying. Only one of their creatures does. And they're at 6. So the Wumpus is lethal. Oh my god. Now they block and kill my 2/2 as well. What a blowout.
If that were true, my hair would look better.
Nice. Very funny. Oh. Haha! It lives! Doesn't live. Damn it. They sacked itself? Wow. Why? Just so they could get another one? But, like...
Could have done that to Wumpas.
Yeah, but Wumpus was a 5/5 or something? Or a bigger? 7/7. Wumpus was a 7/7. Oh, you mean Kozilek's command, exiling it. No, they did that. You meant, like, killing it with this or whatever? Oh, I could have done that to the Wumpus. Yeah, I didn't see it until then, later. So, you're absolutely right, though. Sorry.
Are you getting hungry again, or are you good?
Probably fine. I might have some M&Ms. Are you getting hungry? Is that what you're asking? It is 8:30.
Yeah. That's really more why I'm asking.
Eldrazi Repurposer. We're super dead. Like, they're at 6 and we're at 25, but really doesn't matter. Oh my god. Okay. Block here, block here. And block here. Pass the damage. Yep. But now it can be a 4/4. Take my turn. Drew Horrific Assault, which does cost 2. And I don't have a third green.
Oh, shit.
So I cannot cast it this turn. Gain a life. Combat. No attacks, obviously. End the turn. 3/5 with kicker, bouncing my token, and then drawing 2 cards and discarding 1. They discarded a land, and they have a 3/5. Oh, a 4/6. Go to 6. We're both at 6. I sure do have 1/1s left to be able to try to stop my opponent with. Can't even kill anything with Horrific Assault. Just literally nothing. I have to let them kill me. We know what this card does. It's a good one.
Be's cute.
Yes.
That's what it does.
You're right. When you're right, you're right. Man, I wonder if I lose. -16.
Thank you, hello, good game.
Well, we're 0-2. Guess this deck isn't good. This is our 5th sealed that we've done today. That's our 9th event total, our 5th sealed event. This person's coming back again. You hear them?
Yep.
Hey everybody, don't forget, tomorrow, here on this channel at around noon Eastern, we will have up 2 videos. They'll probably come out at the exact same time, but it will be part 1 and part 2 of me opening 18 boxes. 18 boxes of this new set, Modern Horizons 3, live at Champion Card Collector in Poughkeepsie, New York. It is all the cards that are available for purchase at that store, starting on Friday, on a first-come, first-served basis. There was a lot of good stuff, but it's almost a 5-hour-long video. So sit back, grab a drink, a snack, something, and enjoy. But it will take you a while to get through it. I'm warning you now. So.
But it's great.
It is great. So like I said, I hope you enjoy it. All right. This should work. Oh, Jesus, why? All right. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's your friend.
Yeah, he's cute.
You like him?
Erica says, alright, I'm back from outer space.
And so you're back.
That was pretty fast.
Yeah, it was. You just walked in to find me here with this sad look upon my face?
Yeah, I guess you do kind of look sad.
Yeah, sounds right.
It's because we're being pummeled today.
Really, really bad. Like, really, really bad. You want some?
No.
You sure?
Those are going to be very loud.
Okay. Play a 2/2. Wow, that hurts. Oh, boy. Ooh. Well, they don't have any non-basics right now, but... I guess I go to combat. Swing for 2. Play the Slith. Get the energy. Like you said, maybe I'm getting a little hungry. It's not too much, but a little. Alright, let's play this. Let's go to combat. Attack. Take the action. Give it first strike. Go to blocks. Okay, get a counter. Nice. And then play the Wumpus. They can reveal the top card of their library, and they can cast it without paying its mana cost if it has 4, mana value of 4. It does not. It has 2. But now I know what it is. It's Eviscerator's Insight. So they could sack this 1/1 to draw 2 cards if they want. Or they could kill my Hexgold Slith and exile it. Play my 5th land. Play the Witch Enchanter. Four again? It's 4! Come on, man. What the hell? That's such crap. Oh my god. They just had a 4-drop on top of their library. They killed our creature. Just happened to have it there. It's pure luck. And they had it. Good for them. Okay. This is scary. You can only put it on the simulacrum, not on the bird. Okay, we drew another land. So... Two. And 2. No attacks, I guess. And end the turn. I could adapt that and make it a 3/3. But I assume they're going to attack for 3 eventually as well, with their flyer now. And so once they do, then I can like freely play this, or use this ability or whatever. What does it say? That whenever it gets a counter on it, it makes an 0/1? Sure. 4 damage kills my thing, which means I can play it as a 4/4. Thanks. That was helpful. Colossal Dread Mask, huh? Wow. Combat. Swing. Decline to pay the 2. No need. They're at 6. We get a 3/2. And we get a 6/6 trample. Okay. Hey, they got a blue. Maybe that's something they were waiting for. God knows I've been there, but I have not been in 4 colors. So there's that. Or maybe I have, and I'm just saying that. Right? Were we in 3 colors and then I splashed a 4th? I don't think so. I think we were in 2 and I splashed a 3rd, maybe. I don't remember. All right?
Yeah.
What?
I don't think we have
Okay. This is 5 to equip. Onto the Slith. Then I can play this land, adapt this, get an 0/1, take the action, go to combat, and attack with all but the 2/2. Decline to give it first strike, because it's a 9/8 trample. And we win. Wait. They just take it off. Thank you, Anna Tho. That first game may have just been a bad matchup. Who knows? Or, sorry, that most recent game besides this one. Okay. I mean, 1 and 2 is good, huh? So far. Jeez, I've got a lot of emails coming in during the day while I'm busy doing this. Hopefully folks have been enjoying. I know that, like, sometimes when I'm getting beat up in game, it's like not necessarily the most. I'm like, I look like I'm not having the most fun in the world, but hopefully you all are enjoying yourselves. I know Amy's been doing an incredible job reading off all your awesome messages in chat and stuff. And thank you all for being here. You're all great. We are coming up on the time where the VOD is going to end. So if you're watching this on the VOD, just be aware that once we go over like 11 hours and 50 minutes or so, maybe 55, really we're playing the same person again, huh? Anyway, once we go over that time, that the VOD will stop. We will still keep going, and I am recording this portion, so we can go put that up after the fact. So stay tuned to the channel. Make sure that you are subscribed and you have that bell rung, so that you will get notifications when our videos come out, including the end of this. If you're only watching it on the VOD and you want to see the rest, maybe check on the channel. I guess depending on when you're watching it, it might be up now. But I will try to have that up as soon as I can, within reason. So yeah. Green, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't matter. If they don't play a 1-drop, I can play the Slith and try to get in for some sneaky damage after their turn 2. They did not. Good. Slith. Because once these things get the chance to snowball, they are very annoying. So hopefully that works out for us. Plus, with Hydra Trainer, it's good to get +1/+1 counters on things, because then the trainer gets to add pluses to the Slith for all of those counters on the Slith. They're thinking real hard about this one. Oh, do they have like the burn spell with the lightning bolt or whatever? They do have the lightning bolt. Called it. Okay. It's dead. We're thinking. Okay. I mean, Pearlier's a good card. 3/4 lifelink. Muster the Departed, notably an enchantment, but not an aura, and it having affinity for auras is irrelevant here. We drew another colorless producing land, so we'll do that. Combat, swing for 3. Still thinking? Lock happens. Game 3. Muster the Departed. Make a 1/1 flyer. And populate that 1/1 flyer. Awesome. Because a creature died this turn. Okay. Let's see what she's got. We beat her, so trust me, I was just in this position earlier. It feels really bad to have just been beaten by somebody and then immediately have to play them again, especially if you feel like, and I'm not trying to say this about their deck, but especially if you feel like their deck is like a lot better than yours and it's not really beatable. Again, in no way am I saying that that's the case between our two decks. I'm just saying, like, I felt that way about that deck that person that we played previously. Wow. Okay. Exiled. Okay. I guess I could go get another green. Why not? Pay a life. Get another green. Play this. Adapt it. Attack for 2 in the air. Okay. What do we got? Hi, Amy.
Hi.
Thank you so much for doing that.
I love you.
I love you too, and I appreciate it. Amy's the best, everybody, if that was even a question. I'll keep up the hand land, I guess. Go to combat. I don't need to extort, do I? Nah. Just attack.